like the bodybuilding fitness space. Used to watch his videos a lot. He actually helped me lose weight originally when I went to uni in 2014. But since then, he's kind of disappeared from the internet, and it's my first time seeing him again on TikTok, and he has some interesting takes.
I'm not turned on by a female CEO. I'm turned on when a woman is vulnerable, when a woman's soft. You know what makes men really excited about women? When they can take care of you, when they can love you and honor you and not compete with you, not have this sense that she's strong and independent, she don't need me. Men want to feel like we're needed.
That sounds so like insecure. Like, I want to feel like I'm needed.
I'll say from his perspective, although I disagree tremendously, it's his experience. Like, that's the shit he wants. At least he's honest about it.
But don't say men want that.
He did say that.
Yeah, he said men.
He said all men.
I don't know why. I don't even know why this obsession of like I want to take care of an adult. Like, I don't know what that is. That's a weird obsession.
You should have that obsession with kids.
Yeah, kids.
Women know themselves through relationship. It's just natural. It's just normal. It's the way it's always been. It's not because of oppression. It's because of biology. Women are associators. They're egalitarian. They're relational oriented. So, to really get the most, the max out of what you're built to do, find a husband, get married, make babies.
He said, y'all women out there, y'all ain't shit until y'all meet a man.
Damn.
That is literally what he just said.
Damn.
The only way y'all ever meet y'all max potential is when y'all are with a man.
You know what's funny is so far what he's been saying has like a hint of truth to it, or at least his truth.
Just a smidgen though.
But then he like it's overbearing, like the men and all women and I see him trying to like generalize.
Yeah.
But it's cool to say like the average woman or some women or most women. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can understand like to what level are we talking?
But he starts it out strong. He's like, men don't want to compete with you. Okay,
you know what's interesting? I was watching a video from Jordan Peterson, and he said he used to deal with a lot of high earning men and women in career fields, and he said that a lot of the women would be in like their mid 30s, late 30s, early 40s, and they would feel a lot of regret about like doubling, quadrupling down on their career because although they got far in their career, that's all they have going for themselves. And he made the argument that it's in your best interest to be more well-rounded. And so I was like, that's an interesting perspective coming from a person who deals with high-profile men and women because he's a psychiatrist. But he kind of taught me that he taught me that your life is more full when you have more than one thing good than when you have one thing really, really, really good.
Yeah.
So in a sense, Elliot's just saying it in the most like man way possible.
It's tricked you, women. Feminism doesn't work. Women aren't more happy because they're career women. Women aren't more happy because they have power over men. Women are on more depressed medications, pills, and therapy than they've ever been. Why? Because the natural order has been shirked and you've been given a bullshit lie to believe that working for a stranger at some corporation and calling him boss is more noble than serving your husband, serving your family. It was a trick.
You're not too far off. Applies for men too, guys.
Traditionally, it was the men were the leaders in the home, were the provider, were the protector, were the physically stronger ones, and women were the like Robin to Batman, you know, the nurturer and the sidekick in a way. And it makes sense that things are that way because in every relationship there should be a leader. But what we're seeing now, and it's very strange, is very emasculated feminine boys and women who can't trust them because they're not standing up and being strong. So women that then step up and become very masculine women.
How you feel about that?
Because by that logic, that means Batman and Superman can't exist together, and they're in the Justice League. So I think both leaders can help each other out.
Yeah, but like I think being a leader is more than just like it's not in totality. Like you could be a leader of like let's say when you edit the podcast, you led that, like you led the podcast. But when we both recorded, we both co-led the podcast, right? There's in moments you're more of a leader than in other moments you take a step back. So just I think being a leader is knowing when to step back too. At some point in Dwayne Wade's career, like he just knew like I'm on the starting lineup, but I'm not the star no more.
I think in all relationships, you need to be emotionally intelligent about who you are in the relationship. And in certain regards, if your mate is better at executing certain things than you, just let them do it. It doesn't matter the gender role that they may play. Just let them do that thing. And you have to be aware enough to do that. And I think what the problem I have with a lot of gender roles is that it forces men to do something that they might not be good at, and it forces women to do things that they might not be good at. Forget what you may want or what not to do. Certain things people are just better at than someone else. So now you're sitting here trying to force yourself to do something when your significant other could be doing that already for you.
Yeah.
That's the first place to begin to stop being a loser. If you're a loser in your business, you're a loser in your work, you're a loser at school, you're a loser with women, you're a loser in the gym, you're a loser in the kitchen, eating too much junk food. I guarantee you, if you stop blowing your load, all those other things will fix themselves. Why? Because every action is measured by the sentiment from which it proceeds. You bring you to everything you are. And if you walk around with a limp dick because you're always draining your balls, you're showing up as a slap dick. Who's this slap dick doing a shitty job in his career? Who's the slap dick failing all his classes? Who's this slap dick that none of the women respect?
He had me so involved. He was like, you're a loser here, a loser there, a loser up, loser down, loser in the kitchen, loser in the bathroom, loser with your mom, your girlfriend, all your roommates and your classmates. You're just a loser. You know how you can stop being a loser? Stop jacking it, dog.
You know, he used to have this analogy. He used to have this series where he answers questions for like 4 or 5 years. It was the most popular series. And he used to talk a lot about like, he would always refer to your balls, like your answer is in your balls. Like it's someone, and it's like almost as if to say like there's some like confidence and it comes from your balls. I don't know how to explain it to you, but when he said it, it kind of made sense. It's like when someone tells you to pump your chest out. There's nothing there for you really, but it's just about how you hold yourself when you think about it that way. And to be fair, I've tried NoFap so many times. I tried, bro. Like I want this to be for me so bad, but I just haven't had any positive experience personally. Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, keep walking around with a limp dick. A slap dick. That's what's wrong with you. Your balls are empty. You let them things seize up.
There's no question that any man should be doing anything but working on himself. A man is valued for what he can do. A woman is valued for what she is. Nothing is given to a man. What makes us a man is what we can do, what we can provide, how hard we can work, what kind of status we can build.
Okay, I don't like the sound effects editor used, but I think beyond that, that's a more artificial way of looking at things.
Yeah, it's artificial, but it is a point that he made in there that I do agree with.
My brother, he's saying hints of truth.
I agree with that.
I just don't like the way he's generalizing in the process.
For sure.
Men are like this. And it's like, not all, but I don't know if he's implying not all. It's just assumed not all. Yeah. But the way he's saying, he's like, oh, men in totality by default are one way. And then women in totality by default are this way. And it's like, not necessarily.
Yeah,
not always.
But the one thing I agree with him is that women their value may be given to them. The baseline value of what they have is given them.
In what way?
Looks. And the baseline value of men is what they may be able to provide regardless of status or money and so on and so forth. At the end of the day, both men and women are trying to build off of that. The problem, though, is that women, theoretically speaking, outside of surgery, are just given those things. Like, they are given that, so 18, you can leverage that as many ways you want to. And then, or also, you can build on that.
Yeah.
With men, though, it's like, you need to figure out how you can, like, gain that status, that money, that skill set that would put you in that situation. I do believe the way that both men and women perceive a lot of things growing up in their early 20s and mid-20s is through that lens of, this is a thing that I was given, and this is a thing that I had to work for. And so when they interact with one another, that's why, by default, a lot of men lead with whatever they may be able to provide in that relationship, while women lead with whatever they look like and whatever they were given to in a relationship. But I agree with what he's saying right there. I do. There's a lot of things I agree with, man. Am I starting to become...
Whoa.
Am I starting to become red pill?
Come on, bro. You got this. Louder. Louder.
fuck up, bro.
The only thing worse than self-loathing white people are whiny, complaining black people. Victims and victimizers, whiners and guilters. Both need to stop it, right? I can say that because I'm half both. I have no white guilt and I have no black victim. I'm a colonizer of my life, bitches.
Yes, often. I don't mind, but that end part is just throwing me, y'all.
But so that your soul knows that you're a high quality man, you attract what you are, she will reflect you. Right? You want a high quality woman? Be a high quality man. We have let our standards for women sink into the freaking gutter because anything with a hole in a heartbeat we'll poke and then fall in love with. And here's the thing, most men are simps before they get it, and when they get it, the symptom is nailed in. That's it. You ain't gonna change. You must maintain your own frame.
To be honest with you,
You might be
I
onto
like
something
that.
with that one.
I like that.
You might be onto something with
You're
that
a
one.
simp before you get it, and then as soon as you get it, you already got the symptoms.
Let me,
I'm not mad. Hey, man.
all right, you might agree with this one too, then, man.
Projecting yourself like a giant penis into the world as a woman pales in comparison to doing great work in the home, in the frame that a man creates for you, so that you can mentor to, teach, and guide children to be everything that you want to see in the world. I'm the CEO, and she is the COO. So I decide the direction, I decide the big plan, but she helps me execute, right? Why would a woman want anything else? Do they want to go and pay taxes and work for some other man? Do they want to compete in the marketplace? What do you want to do? You want to save the world? You know how you save the world as a woman? Bearing and caring for, raising really good children.
You know, anytime I disagree with somebody, does it show on video? Like, you see me like squint a little bit and try like really, really hard to understand. Like I'm trying really, really hard.
Hey, man, he starts off really strong, and then just somewhere along the way, he's like, "I got you, don't I? I got you." Now, hold on, I'm about to take this turn real quick. Hold on, I'm about to take this turn. Stay your ass in the house. Babies, kitchen. You know what you need to do? Raise babies. That's it.
Oh fuck.
So the bottom line is here, you want to be optimized man. You want to be optimal man. You want to be man as man was meant to be in his most natural state. And it's practically impossible to do today. In the beginning of 1980s up until now, there has been something like a 49% drop off of testosterone in men. And you can see it. Look at the soy boys. Just look at how these boys walk around, man. And a part of me, of course, I'm being facetious and I'm making fun, but another part of me is sad about it. Not only am I sad to see how sick, sad, and weak these boys are, but at the same time, they're proud, right? Proud. That's really when you are at the height, or should I say the depths of ignorance, when you don't know that you don't know. You are so weak and you're so proud in your weakness, right? What builds that pride? Number one, mommy culture. Mommy culture that says everybody's okay just the way they are. No, you're not. No, we're not. We're not okay just the way we are. We have to work to be the best that we can be. Don't let anybody fool you into believing that you're okay just the way you are. I'm not okay the way I am. You're not okay the way you are. A man is never perceived as high value unless he puts in the work and he makes himself a man.
He had me on there.
Oh, he was talking about soy boys.
And then he shifted with the soy boy, but then he got me back on the track with the whole work on yourself, which is something that we've said numerous times on this channel and on our own personal
I would love to
page.
have him on the podcast.
I would too. You seem like
I
a
would
really
love
good
to
guy.
have him on the podcast because I need to understand more.
I don't know how people don't do anything for their life.
Ever.
I don't understand how people are okay with like faking it till they make it, because it's like you are not only cheating the process, but I don't understand how people don't enjoy that part of life.
I agree. That's the whole point. You trying
Literally,
to skip
like
to the result.
What are you doing for your life? Like what is life for you? What is life if it's not progress, if it's not growth, if it's not continuously trying to find who you are? You jumping that and saying this is who I am, and so this is what I'm about to be, and you're really faking it because you never really worked your way to that. I don't understand how that's funny to you. Say, for example, y'all play video games back in the day. I never understood why people enjoy boosting. Because they wanted to receive the prestige levels and all this stuff and get all the emblems and get all the camo. But you're boosting to a status without enjoying the process of getting to that status. Because you actually enjoy the status even more when you went through the progress and process of getting to that. Same thing in life. You can't sit there and boost some status and then we come check you on it and we can already see you lying about NBA stories about how you... Okay, my bad. I'm bad. You out here lying about you having threesomes because an NBA player got you something. Like, come on, dog. Like, we already know it. Why would you want to do that?
I want to end the video with like an open invitation. I think I'm being a little biased on these takes because I just fucked with his fitness videos a decade ago. Open invite to Elliot Hulse. We'd love to have you on the podcast and talk just ideas about life. You have a lot more experience than either of us. I know he pretends to be an uncle sometimes, but I think it would make.
Yeah, I know you're being facetious, but I have no problem with older people.
But I would like to kind of poke and see what else is in your brain. I think it makes for interesting conversation.
Yo, with that being said, though, hope you enjoyed the video. Hit the subscribe button and hit the notification bell updated on all the videos we uploading here. We banging, dog. We pushing. So shout out to y'all for always loving and support, and we'll catch you on the next video.
Ladies, let that man cheat in peace, okay? Y'all be tripping that he cheating and then wonder why y'all relationship is fucked up. It's fucked up because of you, bitch. You want this man to be whole, right? You ain't cooking for him, you ain't cleaning, you ain't doing none of this shit. You getting on his fucking nerves. You want him to be whole. You want him to be a man and take care of this household. You want him to do it like he liked to do it, right? But then you getting on his motherfucking nerves. When he want to go out with his side, bitch, you giving him all this havoc. He coming back home to you. Bitch, he already don't want to be there.
Yo, bro,
Yo,
what
this is such a good ass backwards video I've ever seen in my life.
For real?
It sounds like she is. She's getting on them for not allowing him to cheat and then saying that at least he coming back home to you. So get in that damn kitchen and start cooking and stop nagging.
Yeah,
nah, this is crazy.
You better start cooking and cleaning before you complain he's cheating.
Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Now, this is a fucking wild take.
Here with you. So let him have to stay here because you won't let him leave. You need to let this man cheat in peace. He's going out and he's getting the things that you are not providing so he can be whole, so he can come home and take care of you and your little sperm monsters, okay? And if you ain't gonna leave him alone.
Now, ladies, we gotta admit, most of y'all women is selfish. Just because he decided to be with you, or marry you, and commit to you, don't mean his love stop at you. So he can't love nobody else. Can't nobody love him. You the only bitch on earth that can love him.
Bro, what
That's
in the
selfish.
fuck am I listening to right now?
She-
What am I hearing?
I don't know what I'm hearing neither, Marcel. Just say you want an open relationship.
Yeah, just say you want an open relationship.
Why the fuck is you forcing monogamy if you guys is unhappy?
Yeah, facts. Yeah, just want an open relationship.
What
but
the-
she's pushing this concept that all women should understand. Like, nah, this nigga, he too good of a nigga to just have it settle down for one person. Nah.
He wants to be whole. Like, you're not giving that to him.
If he wants more sex and you're not giving it to him, he should be able to go have more sex with somebody else.
You don't think
Just
he gets
get in
bored of your throat?
Bro, get in that damn kitchen and start cooking ASAP. Let that nigga go cheat. I don't understand. This concept is wild. If that's what you want to do, cool. But you ain't gotta put your beliefs on everybody else, especially when they're this extreme. This is a very extreme belief, so I don't understand why you think it's commonplace.
I like how aggressive she is with it.
She's very aggressive.
She's confident.
Like, you dumbass. You should know that nigga trying to fuck on somebody else.
A man don't cheat because he wants to. A man don't lie to you because he wants to. He cheat because he has to. He lied to you because he has to. He has to lie to you. He has to cheat on you. He can't tell you because you don't understand. You're a selfish bitch. You want him all to yourself and you want to give him this half-ass love and want him to be okay.
Bro, what in the fuck am I listening to, dog?
I can't even make sense of this.
She's saying things that are so outrageous that I think she's trolling.
Yeah.
Like, it literally, none of what she's saying makes any sense at all, bro.
Who are you trying to impress right now?
Yeah, who are you? you. This is a definition of a pick me.
Yeah.
This is
not even making sense.
Yeah. Even to a man, I'm like, bro, what are you talking about right now? I'm like, damn.
My name is Kelly Kell, and I'm about to tell you why being a side chick is so much better than being a main chick.
Okay.
Number one, that guy, he's not gonna lie to that side chick. He needs that side chick on the same page as him. That main chick, he gonna tell her all the lies. He gonna lie about the day of the week with her because she gonna trip about everything. Number two, 5 p.m. Where is your man at? I don't give a fuck, because I know as a side chick, he's with his wife. But as a main chick, if he ain't at home, he's with his side chick. Number three, a man can be vulnerable with his side chick. She not gonna judge him, she gonna uplift him. His wife, she gonna judge him. She gonna tell him what he ain't, or she gonna throw it up in his face later on in life. That's what she's gonna do. But his side chick, no. She gonna pat him on the back because she thinks that you're the problem, Mrs. Main Chick. Number 4.
What am I watching?
I don't know.
Loyalty.
No,
I'm not letting the fucking glorified side chick tell me about loyalty. I can't let her do it. This is... What the...
She's literally a side chick. She's literally the second option. How do you view that as loyalty? That is literally the opposite of loyalty. The nigga's he's consistently being disloyal to you routinely. What are you talking about?
I said it. You're not being the one cheated on if you're a side chick. He cheating on his wife. He ain't cheating on you. He cheating on her. He's loyal to you. He ain't loyal to her. It's kind of fucked up, but hey, her problem, not yours. Don't even worry about it. You're good. Number 5, no commitment. He get on your nerves as a side chick, send him home to his wife. He gotta go back there anyway. As a wife, you can't send this nigga nowhere. He paying the bills, stupid head. And if you paying the bills, you a stupid dupid head, okay? So, being a side chick is always better. Number 6. That wife probably out of shape. Let this bitch have the babies, okay?
Wow. These things get worse and worse as we go on, bro. It gets worse and worse as we go on, nigga.
Don't try to be a side chick and have babies. We don't fucking do that. We let this bitch have babies. We go on the trips. You can't go on the trip pregnant. You can, but that nigga ain't gonna want you when you do it. There's too many other bitches that's willing to play your role, okay? And your role is her role. So you gotta figure this shit the fuck out or you gonna lose. And I don't condone losing. Last but not least, you get what the hell you want as a side chick. If you don't feel like dealing with him, send his ass home to his wife. Listen, he don't like this bitch, okay? So that's literally the worst you could do to him. Like, it's sending him back with her. All you gotta do is stroke his ego, stroke his pigo, and don't do what the fuck this bitch did. It's the Kelly Kell Show.
What's up?
I've never in my life heard such ass backwards logic ever. Nigga, he don't like you either.
That's why you're the fucking side chick.
Yeah, that's why you're the side. He doesn't actually like you. He doesn't like you. That nigga doesn't fuck with you.
That'd be like if...
What the fuck is wrong with you? He doesn't like you. He can only take you in spurts. That's why you're the side chick. He's not picking you over her. That's not the case. He probably just wants to fuck. That's it. When that nigga gets done with you, he leaves expeditiously because he's like, I don't even want to be around you that long at all. After I nutted, I'm gone. Bro, the logic that you're saying is out fucking rageous. She basically saying she doesn't mind being a cum dumpster. What did Flipe say? A cum rag. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying she doesn't mind being a cum dumpster, bro. That's basically what you're saying. You think that's a benefit. That nigga is only using you for sex. That nigga's not being vulnerable to you. Shut the fuck up.
Contrary to popular belief, just because a man fucks somebody that is not his woman or wife, don't mean he's cheating. He's only cheating if he's in search to replace what it is that he already have, right? So, if this bitch at home ain't cooking, but the other bitch here, she not a side bitch. She's the healer. If your house ain't clean, but the other bitch house clean, she's not a side bitch. She not there to replace you, right? You, the wife, she's not there to replace you. Therefore, he's not cheating. He's only cheating if he's in search of what he already has. Your pussy is old pussy. He need new pussy. He ain't got new pussy at home. He got old pussy at home. I'm just trying to let y'all females know. Y'all be having messed up and be mad at the other woman, but that bitch is trying to help you out. That's all she trying to do. She trying to help you out. Main chick.
That doesn't make any sense. That is, bro, her logic is literally the dumbest I have ever heard in my life. It is the worst logic I have ever heard in my life. That is the worst logic I've ever heard in my life.
Wow. I'm actually dumbfounded. I'm perplexed. I'm mind blown.
The logic that she used in that last clip is literally her explaining to women, he's not cheating because he's not trying to replace you. Even though the thing that he's going after to seek is something that is better than what he has already.
Which sound like a replacement.
It sounds like a replacement. That's literally what that sounds like. Really what it sounds like, you're just trying to justify your lifestyle that you've probably been living. This is just my synopsis here.
Okay.
You know,
go ahead.
You know, Dr. Lowe here.
Psychiatrist Lowe.
Psychiatrist Lowe. Look, this is what it sounds like to me. It sounds like you're trying to justify the lifestyle that you consistently find yourself in. Why won't a man commit to me? Then you're thinking to yourself, but it's actually good that he don't commit to me because I ain't got to commit to him either.
Yeah.
Because I can sit in and go home. Why don't that nigga be loyal to me? You know, the more I think about it, he actually is being loyal to me. Because he gonna keep coming back to me.
But also there's no commitment and I can leave whenever.
Yes.
But it's straight loyalty.
But it's also loyalty.
So loyal.
It's very loyal. Very, very, very loyal. And on top of that, while you think about it, I don't even know why his main chick complaining because he really not even cheating. I know I'm the side. He ain't trying to replace her with me. No, I don't even want that anyway because I don't want commitment.
Yeah,
the more I think about it, I want to be able to just go back and forth. So you know what? Fuck it, dog. Being a side is actually up, dog. We up.
I want the guy who you're fucking, who's in a relationship, to stitch your shit with That will be gold.
Oh my God. At some point I'm not even gonna act like it's real.
Yeah, it's not.
I was about to sit here and explain. At some point she's probably gonna want to be in a committed relationship, but no, I'm not even gonna sit here and say that, bro. Hey man, but luckily for you, Meryl, you probably will find somebody because at that point that means men don't have to be committed with her. She's now set a precedent that even if she wanted to change, like now it's like, oh no, well this is what you wanted, right? So I can go fuck whoever I want to, and she just has to sit there and accept it. That's dangerous living, man. Because you know, like technically speaking, now she can never get in a real relationship. Like now, every real relationship is gonna be like, man, but right, hey, right here, you was sitting here telling me how I can go fuck other women, dog, and you supposed to shut the fuck up and just stay at home, man. That's dangerous living. You know, also dangerous living, trying to have sex with Siri. Click this video right here, man.
Like the robot?
The extra, yeah, Siri. I like to call her Siri. Click this video trying to figure out how to have sex with Siri.
Nobody hates a woman with standards more than a broke nigga. Like, broke niggas hate women who want men with money. Like, I got my own money. Why would I want a man without money? Why would I want a man who's gonna trip about giving me money to get my nails done? You guys are just angry because you don't meet the standards. That's what it is. You're calling me broke and all of these things, but you want me. You want me. And I were any girl talking about oh, it's all about love.
It's just ego. Whoa, what's happening?
This actually, this is out the f***ing ripper. Out the ripper. She just came out of the gate crazy. So, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You know what's so wild to me? People like her think that what they're asking for, that it's actually like an anomaly, like a luxury. They think that that's normal. Like somebody highlighting how what your standards are is actually a luxury. It's actually extra. It's actually an anomaly. Like it's odd. It's not common to find a man who even has enough money that would just willingly just give you money like that. Like it's actually not that common. So to say that like your standards aren't so high that somebody could critique them is ridiculous.
It's all about what's from the heart. I don't care about your heart. That's why y'all dislike me. It's not because you don't think I'm fine. It's because you can't afford me. That's what it is. So I went on 2 vacations, not just one vacation, 2, and I came back. And the brokies and their loyal brokettes are still in my comment sections, like angry at me for my financial preferences. And it's crazy because I wouldn't look.
Nah, do not, bro. Why do we find new words to call the same thing because you ain't like how it was, bro? Financial preferences? Everybody's financial preference is more. What the fuck is a financial preference? That's just a word you made up because you ain't like the word gold digger. Stop making a word.
She literally, I'm stuck on the fact that she said you can't afford me.
Yeah, that was crazy too.
What are you?
I skipped past that one.
Yeah, what is going on? You're literally saying that somebody has to pay you? That's basically what you're saying. They had to pay for you?
And then when you treat her like an object, you're wrong.
Then you're wrong. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Congratulations on going on your vacations. The same way you only fuck with the man for his money, there's a good chance he just fucks with you because you fit his type.
Did she literally just object? She's objectifying herself.
Which is fine when she does it. If I do it, I'm criminal. But when she does it, it's perfectly fine. Bro, what is TikTok? Hey, let's talk about what's going on TikTok. Because when we say the word shit on TikTok, it gets removed. So why the fuck can she just come out here with her whole titty out, for being honest? Just talking the most reckless talk, and TikTok just allows it. Bro, that is nuts to me. That is nuts to me. Why is everyone not held to the same standard, man? You know what, man? I'm under the impression that we are equals. That's what's wrong right now. Cause if we're equals, I'm treating you the way you'd want to treat me and vice versa. We should complement each other and you have a strength for my weakness and vice versa, and we work on ourselves. I'm thinking about things on that level. So if she doesn't believe that, then we're just disagreeing on philosophy here. And she doesn't mind having a more transactional relationship. She just says she doesn't care about a broke man's heart.
But even, all right, like hypothetically speaking, let's just say what you're saying is right there. She just views it differently. Even if, though, you view it differently, you would also need to be self-aware of acknowledging that your standard is, again, it's high. It's abnormally high.
Vacations and for your nails, but you have your own money.
That's not a normal standard. So if the average person, not someone who's broke, if the average person or even above average person is critical in what you're saying, that's not them like highlighting you as a bad person or anything like that. They're just critical on the shit you're saying. For your response to be, you're broke, is crazy.
Brokes and broke cats.
Yeah, brokes and broke. Like, no, those are average to even probably above average.
Yo, I hate that shit, Lo. You know what my newest pet peeve is?
Yo.
When someone disagrees with you and they start labeling you things. And it doesn't even have to fit, but it just makes it easier for them to just put you all in one pool of all the disagreeers. They call you broke, they'll call you a bigot, they just come up with anything to malign you, your character, your beliefs, to put you in this box because it's easier for them to understand the world that way than to just understand. Everybody's fucking different. And you can disagree on shit and both be right.
Broke man question. What do you bring to the table? What do you bring to the table? What do you bring? Who do you think paid to have the table built that I was sitting at when my man approached me? I wasn't laying on the floor and I wasn't standing up. I was sitting.
Yo, we have lost sense of what metaphors are. Idioms, analogies, similes, onomatopoeias. Just all English literature has been thrown out the window. The fucking table is a metaphor, dumbass. Stop building on this metaphor in a way where it doesn't make sense.
Bro, the table you're dumb. The table is the relationship. It's not you. It's not like I'm bringing something to you. The table is the relationship. You're dumb as fuck.
So she's saying she paid for the relationship to be built. What are we watching, man?
Bro, you're not like when women say I am the table, that literally makes any sense because that means that either A, you believe you're so fucking full of yourself, you're so egotistic that you believe that you are the relationship, that you yourself is the epicenter of the relationship and everything should just circle around you. Anything that you want to happen should occur because you are the relationship. That's what you're saying. I don't think you really understand how fucking dumb you sound, but that's literally what you're saying.
That's pretty dumb.
But two and more importantly, in the analogy, the table is the relationship. But you've already admitted that you're bringing nothing to the table because you've already admitted you objectify yourself. You're basically saying that I'm the centerpiece of the table. I'm just there to look good. That's basically what you're saying. That's what you're saying. But women like women like this are weird. They're weird to me because again, if a man objectifies you, then you get upset at that, even though you've opened yourself up to be objectified. Said nothing.
Wow. Hey, did you make it? I almost died of cringe, Marcel. Cringe almost fucking sent me to the ER.
Man, I don't understand why women like her exist.
Me neither.
Actually, I genuinely don't.
And without any exaggeration, and I do mean this without any malice or offense. She actually, and and I mean this literally, serves no purpose.
Yeah.
To her relationship, to the economy, to the country, to her family, to her, like, she literally doesn't move the world forward in any way.
No.
And I would even argue, and this is gonna sound mean, but like, and I do mean this like quite literally, she's a waste of space.
No, I agree.
Because any other person could replace her and be more productive to society, to their family, to their relationship, in ways that enrich other people's lives.
Yes.
But she just would rather take, kind of like a mosquito. It really doesn't do anything for anybody. It just takes because that's how it survives.
Yeah.
One day, I want men to understand that telling a woman she's going to die single and alone is not an insult. Some of us genuinely enjoy eating at our tables by ourselves. Some of us do not depend on the existence of someone else in our space to find happiness. Some of us really enjoy our solitude. We'd rather die single and alone than to die next to a broke man.
Like that belief, this ideology of believing that I'm okay with dying single and alone. Again, that I don't believe that to be true. Like, humans are not built in a way for you to spend your entire life by yourself. Like, that's literally not the purpose. Humans are not built that way. So when you're saying that you're literally just being defiant for the sake of just being defiant. I actually thought she was going to say something maybe constructive, because I'm also very critical on the men who allow her to live in life like this, to like believe the things that she believes in. But like, if you're literally saying like, even those men, I actually don't need them. I'm completely fine on my own. Like, but are you?
So I'm learning that TikTok has this wild, like, 3 levels of angry broke men who they're just like super offended by your standards. So they'll say things like, oh, go get a job, or you're gonna die single. Tier 2, the men who, the year 4 at best, year 5 at best thing, you guys do that, so you go out of your way to call women ugly just because you don't meet their standards. But then, baby, let me tell you something. You have the angry legion of broke men who will go into your comments, go through your content to find a video that will accommodate them, that they can insult you on, because they're currently going through pain because you have bruised their ego.
So she thinks she bruised my ego? I really don't care.
I don't care, but I'm also very critical.
We just think you're wrong.
Yeah, but also to the men, the men who allow shit like that to occur, bro, y'all, I don't understand why y'all sit there and accept bullshit like that. Like, why I genuinely want to ask the men, like, why do you all care? Like, why do you all entertain women like that? What is the purpose of it? Because I agree, it's not like she's like so gorgeous that you're falling head over heels for her. Do you believe that like there's a shortage of slightly above the average like looking women? Like, what is it? What is what attracts you to women like that? Like, what is it? Are you yourself so mentally and emotionally fragile that you just need some type of like reassurance from a woman who is like openly telling you she doesn't give anything to you? I'm genuinely confused, actually, bro. Every time, and I do mean every time, bro. Every single time I watch these videos, I'm like, man, thank God I'm in a relationship, because holy fuck, if I even stumbled across women like this, bro, y'all niggas is fucking crazy. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro.
You need to stop fucking for free. Listen.
I couldn't have said it better, and I'm so glad a man said it first. On the next episode of What Your Mama Should Have Told You, pussy cost. I'm not talking about prostitution either. And I'm not saying that you have to give your pussy a price tag. But what I am referring to is your self-esteem. We already talked about having a high self-esteem and a high self-worth, which means your standards and your values should be up here. So you should only be dating and entertaining a man who can meet those standards, and not discounting yourself just because the man is attractive and sexy, but he can't afford you, so he can't meet you up here. Don't bring your standards.
You know what? I'm glad we did this video. I have recently discovered, because of this video right here, that you can purchase women.
Yes.
Previously, I thought, you get to know them, you see if there's some chemistry there, but now you can just buy them.
Literally.
Say less. I didn't know that.
Wow. Bro, why? The way that y'all even talk about relationships and yourselves is crazy. And she doesn't even realize what she's saying. She's literally, again, you're objectifying yourself, and you don't even like consciously are aware of what you're saying.
At first, what she's saying is just, if you have a standard,
like,
keep that standard. And then,
but then to equate that to they can't afford you is weird. That is weird. That's weird. Yes, you should have self-esteem and standards, but to equate you having a standard that is set does not then mean can the man afford you. Like, even I'm in that position right now where I'm working my ass off to make sure that like people in my life don't have to work as hard, because I think that it's just like there's a system that's set in place in America that can make it extremely unfair for a lot of people. But I would be damned if I worked as hard as I worked just to see my child or the next generation squander away the fucking head start, the lead that I gave them from the work that I did. That'd be ridiculous. Like I would make sure, like, nigga, you ain't gotta run as hard as I was running in life, but nigga, you not jogging, nigga. You want keep this is a marathon, nigga. Come on, get it going.
Yeah, you want to put them in a position to succeed, but it's tough to like.
Yeah,
I'll be tight. I'll be tight.
I'll be tight.
Bro, if I think they have squandering potential, then you're on your own.
Yeah,
not you're on your own, but you're definitely not being spoiled.
For sure.
As a child?
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah,
I might send you to the worst public school.
Just so you can really understand where you could be at, nigga.
Yeah, your ass going to boarding school.
Yeah, just so you
That's where you're
understand.
headed.
So, and it's a very interesting duality, but it is interesting that people like this just exist. Because I think she probably believes that because her parents probably raised her that way.
Yeah, but I'm assuming a lot of things, but your mother must be doing something magnificent so that he would want to win her every day the way he's doing.
Yes.
You feel me? So, and I feel like that part has to be communicated in your videos, same way you communicate the other side. But hey, man, what do I know, man? I'm just a fucking guy on the internet. You feel me? I know you probably lost a few brain cells watching this video right here. If you want to lose more, watch her explain how $120,000 a year is broke. It's tough to hear, but it's worth listening to. Appreciate y'all for watching, man. Drop a like. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Peace.
I do want to ask, you know what I'm saying, like, you guys do have pretty privilege, right?
Yeah.
So I want to ask you
To an
guys,
extent, yeah.
To an extent. I just want to ask, like, when you get a man, what do you do to keep a man? Like, why should he keep you?
Oh, why he should keep? Bro, I hate guys.
Why? Because I'm asking what you should, what do you do?
To be fair, I really be trying to keep a man. If I love him and he love me, I really be trying to keep him. Dudes be trying to be.
Like, what are y'all
dudes,
talking about? What are y'all talking about?
Sometimes dudes be getting bored, so you gotta be a little entertaining. You gotta spice it up a little bit. Y'all gotta take vacations. Y'all gotta spoil each other. You gotta keep it interesting, cause really though, that's why dudes be cheating. They be losing interest sometimes. They be getting bored and they go try to find some new excitement.
You know what's funny is that they don't want to answer this question. That is hilarious to me. He just asked the question and they talked about it, unless she's saying that she pays for the vacations, which would kind of surprise me, but maybe. Unlikely.
Unlikely, yeah.
So she just said things that they would do together.
Yeah, but I mean, I see what you're saying, though. She's trying to spice it up, though.
Yeah, of course that's
You're trying
important.
to-
But
that's
that had nothing to do with the question, though. The answer is different.
That's how you keep them, though. Spice it up a little bit, man. Keep it spicy.
How do you keep it spicy? Go on vacations
Go
and...
on vacation.
And what?
It really need to be suck dick, just occasionally, randomly. In the car, parking lot, public, private, bathrooms, under the table. Just start sucking his dick, ladies. That nigga is going, he gonna be a keeper, dog. He's staying.
He can't go anywhere if you keep sucking his dick.
He can't go nowhere. If you keep sucking that nigga dick, he know for a fact he cannot get that anywhere else.
Yeah. That's
Dead
a
ass.
fact. What
That's
the
a
fuck?
That's a dead.
What the fuck? 'Cause
Yo,
where else are you gonna find that?
If you start sucking his dick just randomly, bro, he know for a fact you like when he thinks about cheating, he's like, man, I got a good one at home, dog. I can't even do this shit, bro. Cause he know for a fact if he loses you, he loses random head.
Keep it exciting.
I'm sorry. I believe you when you say that. I want to get through her because she seems
what
like
are y'all talking about?
You
'Cause I
seem like
didn't
you
know what you
only
were
burned. Yeah, you seem like you
Like, what
only
are
bring
you trying to
like pretty
say?
privilege
That's
to a
not
relationship.
true.
Like,
That's not
so
true.
if
She's
outside of your pretty privilege,
But what are you trying to say?
what do you do to keep a man? Like, why should a man choose you outside of your looks? Why should a man choose you?
Yeah,
like, what do you do?
Because you're already real,
make it wanna
No,
stay?
'cause what are you trying to say? Because a lot of guys, they don't do nothing.
Well, I just asked you about you. You already
I'm gonna do everything for you if I love you. Like,
Everything. She will build the house for you.
Of course.
She's a carpenter. She put together the furniture.
Go to space, astronaut now.
Yeah, man. She
Literally everything.
That's awesome. You know, I never found nobody that could do everything.
But she's one of them, bro. She can do everything.
I love that for her, man. Any guy would be so lucky to have that.
Yes, everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Provide for herself?
And you?
Wow.
If that's the case, then what I need to do?
Like, you're already saying,
Like-
guys don't do nothing. I'm asking you, what do you do?
So,
besides
Well,
point at the guy what he's
depends.
not doing.
what he's not doing, if he's doing everything, I'm gonna do everything that needs to be done. What do you mean?
Like,
so when you say
Like everything.
I actually have to hear that again. I'm not gonna lie. I have to hear it again.
you do.
So
Besides
Well,
pointing at the guy what he's
depends.
not doing.
What he's not doing, if he's doing everything, I'm gonna do everything that needs to be done.
If he's doing everything, I'm gonna do everything that needs to be done. That literally, if he's doing everything, there's nothing else that needs to be done. So she wants to do nothing.
Yep.
By her own words, man. Beautiful.
What do you mean?
So when you say
Like everything, like what do you mean?
when you say a guy don't do nothing though, like what do you mean though?
Like some guys like to say, like I'm sorry, but guys who usually say, oh, like what do you bring? What do you do for me? Like they don't be doing nothing. To be honest.
I paid the mortgage on my house, so I'm
As
doing
you
everything.
should. I like that.
But you was in a
That's good, as
relationship
you
with them?
should. No, I was not in no relationship. with nobody.
Why you lying? Come on.
Face ass. Like, can you cook and clean? But can you fix my tire? Can you are you gonna pay my rent? You gonna pay my like? Are you gonna do
That's
stuff
what
like
I
that?
mean.
But
You're not gonna do shit. That's what I mean.
That's a good rebuttal
That's what
because
I mean.
guys don't know what they're getting themselves into when it comes to a relationship. That's why they may or may not ask that question. I feel like that question you talking about as far as dating.
Yeah, like you're broke, you're this, you're this, you're this, and you're
I
asking
feel like
me what I
guys-
could do for you.
I feel like guys
Like, no,
ask that
nothing.
question and like that's a reciprocation because women usually come to the table or come to the date talking about they demand a certain type of man, whether he gotta make a certain amount of money,
That's
he gotta
not
do
true.
this, that, and the
That's
third.
not true.
So guys want to know, okay, in exchange for the money, the provision, the protection, the leadership, everything that I provide for you, what am I getting in return? And y'all can never answer the
Most
question.
answer like you.
You
You
get
start
you
upset
get
and get
triggered.
defensive.
You get
But
triggered
it
and
depends.
defensive, and then
It's
say
like,
you probably gonna
if
say
you're
I
not
am the
doing
table.
nothing from you, if you're not doing nothing
still
for
not
me.
saying
Bro, you know why this combo
This
sucks?
nigga is still not. You're still not
Just
answering. it.
assume for a second you bumped into someone that can do something for you.
Yes.
And then answer the question.
What would you do?
Why are you assuming the worst? First of all, second of all, you know what's funny? I'm not really a traditional type of guy, but I always find it interesting when the traditional people are being traditional, like in the face of something that makes more sense. I'm not fixing your tire. AAA, it's free.
Yeah, I
It's
don't-
like
yeah.
$60 a year, and they cover everything.
Can you fix my tire?
I'm
no,
not fixing your
But I'm
tire.
paying the guy who can fix your tire, so you're fine.
To me, it's like, why is fixing a tire like even
Yeah,
remotely in
that's
the
that's a determination. Like, I'll cook for you only if when I drive this car, you can then come to me and fix my tire. Like,
Yeah.
that's so,
If
that's
I
so
get in an
odd.
accident, could you do the body work and the collision repair?
That also lets me know, like, the people who have or haven't really been in a serious relationship. Because if that's what you came to immediately, that is just like some dumb ideology of what you think a man is supposed to do.
Yeah,
like,
but
fix
it's
a car.
like traditional, cool. That's your preference.
Yeah.
But traditional, when a better solution exists, it's just dumb.
Very dumb.
It's just dumb, bro.
Very dumb.
If you're not doing nothing for me, if I do, I'm gonna do everything for you. Like, what
So
do you
he gotta
anything
do-
that
he
needs to
gotta
be done
do-
is gonna get done for you.
We don't know what that means. I keep saying this to women. We don't.
Exactly. Well, what that's on you. You gotta get to know me then.
No,
like,
Jesus.
Fuck. She said exactly. Like, I don't know what you mean.
Exactly.
That's the goal. You're not supposed to, because I don't know what I'm saying.
You're finally getting it. Neither one of us know what we're talking about. You get it. Thank God.
Oh,
Bro, just answer the question, dog. But most people who say shit like this, they legit have nothing to provide. They can't do anything.
Yeah. She doesn't know what she even if
literally
she
doesn't
has
know.
something to provide, she wouldn't know what it is.
Yeah, she wouldn't know.
Which means it's probably not much.
Yep, she doesn't know.
I wouldn't waste
I
a
wouldn't
minute
waste
with
my
you.
time.
How do I know what you're gonna do for me then? Like what?
Because I wouldn't made it this
But
far in a relationship.
But look,
in the
as a
dating.
man, I'm coming to you trying to communicate, ask you, like, what other than prettiness do you have? And you're like, what are you giving me?
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of guys that say that don't be having
We
nothing.
don't
Like
care
you're not
about a lot
doing
of guys.
nothing.
We just talking having a conversation
Yeah, we
right
just
now.
talking to you. Like,
Yeah,
if I ask
crazy.
you that, what besides prettiness, what else can you offer me?
Like for me, I'm gonna offer everything. Like what do you? What do you
Oh my God.
So it's getting bad out
my
here.
God.
The lack of
Oh
self-awareness.
my God. Hey, yo, answer the question, dog.
This is not a riddle. This is a simple question.
Yo, you can't keep saying everything.
And then once you answer it, ask them what they would do, and they should be able to answer it.
But if they say everything, like
Everything,
bro,
I
you
do
literally
everything.
cannot do everything.
Jeez Louise.
You
man.
literally can't do everything. That's not how it works.
I also dislike in relationships when people wait for you to do something to also do it.
Yeah.
Because that means that if you just don't do nothing, nothing will ever get done.
Like those women who sit there and say like, "Oh, you only gonna get wife benefits if you put a ring on it," and it's like, bro, by that logic, then I guess y'all niggas shouldn't receive husband benefits until we get married, right? Like by that logic, none of that makes any sense. Y'all waiting on the other person to do some shit. It's like we're not gonna get anywhere. Everybody just sitting there stalled, waiting. You gonna do something? No, not yet. Oh, well, I'll do. Wait till you do something. You gonna do something? I thought about that. I thought about cooking for you, but shit, you ain't paid for the rent yet, so I'll wait till you pay for the rent for you. Do it.
Anybody else got
like I'm telling you, men don't care about your broken promises of saying I'm gonna give you everything. That doesn't give us anything.
That's nothing.
We don't feel secure. You know what we do? We try to, okay, you gonna give me everything? All right, give me pussy, and then you out.
That's not exactly. I'm not giving you that. Like, yo, what are you
You said you gave everything.
No, she doesn't. You don't get it. You don't get it, Lil. You're not listening. You're not listening to understand what
Nigga,
she's
you
saying.
just sat there and said you gave everything. He said, well, so you giving pussy? Nah, I ain't doing that, though. That doesn't fall under the umbrella of everything.
That's right outside.
It's right outside of it.
That's everything and some.
That's everything else. Nigga.
Everything to my man. Like what? Like I gotta get to know you. For you to get to know me.
But you can't even tell me what other thing you
Because
can give
I don't know you to tell you what I could do for you. Like, what the hell?
Well, you just...
Like, what are you not understanding? What are you not understanding?
Besides, tell me what else, other qualities about yourself that I need to know.
I'm my own person. Like, I get my own money. Like, I'm gonna do everything.
Bro, what the fuck? I ain't never made it this
I'm my
deep
own
into it.
person.
I ain't never made it this deep into it.
I'm my own person as opposed to being somebody else. I make my own money like you're not a grown adult. And she does everything.
See, this is the shit I be saying. Like, when people get triggered by these questions, they legit have nothing to... There's no value in them in a relationship. You are asking... You're basically answering as an individual who you are and what you do. Even in those regards, you suck at answering that. I'm my own person. Like, I fucking hope so. Like, holy shit. I hope you're not somebody else. Holy smokes. Even the way you're answering the question lets me know that you actually don't do anything. And that's dead-ass part. That's a massive problem in this whole dating conversation.
You just
that
want to
everybody
look good,
wants to have.
and he just wants to have money, and then you guys are confused when
Exactly.
it's not a real relationship.
Exactly. That's the
idiots.
biggest problem. Y'all, everybody's so concerned about what the other person is supposed to give to them without asking themselves genuinely, looking in the mirror, asking themselves, what can I actually give to somebody else to make myself a good partner to that person?
I do everything for myself.
How does that benefit a relationship?
Because I'm gonna put into the relationship. Hello, you don't gotta do everything by yourself.
Why was that the first thing that you
What are you
mentioned?
talking? Because
like?
I don't know what you're trying to say. That's why.
Yeah.
Put in what? Money?
I don't know. Just put in.
Just put in what? But if she's saying money, then that's good.
But that should have been at the top of the list of the first things to say,
Because
though.
she doesn't want to do that.
Bombarding her, bro.
He
bring it.
You gotta let her pitch herself.
But you see, that got you to come to the right answer.
No,
Not you.
no.
Not,
It's like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what are you trying to say?
a man that's the man that's gonna pay your rent and buy you things that you want in your life. That's the type of answer you're looking for. Like, you're gonna bring this to the relationship. He not looking.
But I was going to do that regardless, relationship or
When we
not.
asked you, you got triggered and
Oh my
defensive.
God. Because it be bro guys saying that, like, talking about what you gonna do for me.
The difference is,
you don't do nothing for me.
So why you on a date with a broke guy?
Damn, I'm dumb.
This is a crazy turn of events.
This is the dumbest thing. But then he right, though. At the end of the day, bro, y'all getting insecure about things that people asking you. Is like, it's always broke niggas who asking me. But it's like, but those are the niggas that you keep picking, though, right? Like, at the end of the day, you're
God,
proving...
that's so dumb. When you sit down, it really hits you how fuck what she just said, bro. It gets dumber.
It gets dumber.
Wow.
I
That's
don't want to answer this question because broke niggas answer it. Why broke niggas who answer you this question? Well, because I guess those are the niggas I go on a date with. And it's like, well, then stop going on date with broke niggas then, I guess. Like, that's the answer to your question. But y'all niggas who people literally get offended by choices that they make. Like, you're insecure about a decision that you made. Like, you made the decision. Why are you mad at the rest of the world because you decided to waste your time with a broke nigga or just somebody who doesn't fit your standards or your qualities?
But that's the craziest part to me. You'll date someone in your head is down here.
Yes.
Like, he not doing nothing for you. He doesn't pay your bills or any of the things that you appreciate. But then you get mad at the entire array of men for the problems of the people down here you keep dating, you dummy.
And you know why they don't pick? You know why they date down? Mm-hmm. You know why? Do y'all know why? Here's the secret. Because you don't provide anything. That's the reality.
That's funny.
If you dated up, you know for a fact the standard that you would have to do would also have to be up. So instead of actually improving yourself, you rather date quote unquote down But the reality is it's actually probably closer to who you are as a person as well. And now you get upset because he ain't doing shit. But like we said before, you ain't doing shit.
Hey, if you guys enjoyed the video, drop a like, leave a comment pitching yourself down below. Daily Rap Crew, appreciate y'all as always, man. It's like the 4th video we done reacted to from them.
Man.
So,
we're gonna bring y'all together in the comment section, dog. Pitch yourself, nigga. Tell me what you bring to the table.
There's another video on the screen right here, but otherwise, we'll catch you guys in the next one.
For real, do that.
And this is something I never do because I
Photosynthesis.
think we're kind of like this
Yeah.
in the same way. As a single mom,
Yeah.
I got this shit.
Yeah.
I got it. I ain't calling her dad. You can.
Yeah, you listen, bitch.
I'll die starving on the road before I
Okay.
call her dad.
Facts.
So
What?
I'm like,
Yo, he's like, you probably shouldn't be doing that. Nigga, what?
No, this guy's a class A listener. Because the fact that you haven't interrupted, you're a great listener, dog.
Nigga, what did you just say?
you know what?
Facts,
I'm
straight up.
all the
That's
way
the dumbest
up
shit
here.
ever.
Say it again.
Yo, do you hear what she said after? Say it again. Say it again.
Say it again.
You didn't hear him? That was dumb. You gonna die? You gonna die.
You're gonna die on the side of the road with your daughter before you call her, before you call her father.
Why?
No, you're dumb.
Yo, I hate pride. Pride is
Pride is
one of the
crazy.
most dangerous things, bro.
'Cause
It's
pride-
very dangerous, bro.
Pride gonna have you dead and your daughter dead. That's crazy.
And for what?
Because you didn't want to call her father?
You know what the reality is? She don't want to call, and then he don't pick up, or he doesn't answer, or he's like not in the child's life at all. So now
Well,
she
at
feels
least
like,
try, though.
but she feels weak as a result. So you'd rather die
You gotta
and
at least
risk
try.
your family to feel weak in your head, because nobody else thinks that. Like no one's gonna see you reach out for help and be like, no, she's weak.
That's the dumbest shit ever.
Hey Jay, let her rock out for a little bit. We can digest that. We can digest that later.
No, we don't need to digest it.
Digest it right now, nigga. Not later. Right now.
Why we gotta digest it later?
Right now, nigga. We digesting that shit right now.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna let my sister take
when
this
you've
one.
been holding that shit down from the start to the beginning, and you've been setting and implementing every seed that child has in them without the help of the other, I don't need to call you for nothing.
So
It's not about
That
you,
is
you
so
selfish
stupid.
fuck.
You're selfish as fuck.
It's about the child. You know the child will be better. It has
That-
nothing to do with you.
Because that means at some point you failed because y'all on the side of the road about to die, bro. That literally means at some point in life you failed at raising the child. So you being so selfish and you wanting to take all the credit, you're willing to sit here and die before you let another person take credit. And not even just any person, literally the child's father.
This is like beyond self-destructive, but not just to yourself, to the people
your
around
child.
you.
To
And,
the child.
Like, why? Because you're supposed to look out for them beyond all else. And
That's
you're
supposed
not
to be number one priority.
You're not doing that.
Not your fucking
with this
pride.
mindset.
Not your pride.
Period.
I say respectfully, and that actually
Respectfully.
gives me the alley-oop for my question.
Okay,
Sure.
go on.
I don't know the relationship between you and her dad. So when you say I would die on the side of the road,
a group of y'all and how these dads operate, because it's not just us.
It's not these. Look, if you can't keep fucking picking people incorrectly and getting mad at the prospect, you picked him. You have control over your body. The dad obviously is a dog shit human for abandoning a child that needs him. That goes without fucking saying. Now that you got to do it all, I bet it's not fucking easy. I mean, in fact, we hear a lot from single mothers about how challenging the task is. But you need to reach out for help instead of dying on the side of the road. And that means to all people. It could be a friend, a family member, but definitely the father of your child, bozo. If that's your last resort and no one else can help you, and you've exhausted all else, and you're putting pride above everything else, you still, even if you're a prideful person, you should have the fucking gall. You should have the humility to ask.
Yeah.
Because even though it's gonna put you in a bad position emotionally, is what's best for the child. I'm not even a fucking parent, but Jesus, dog, I don't have to read a fucking playbook to know that.
Yeah, the fact that this started off with they don't give us no manuals for children. Like, bro, this is just being a human at this point. Like, if your daughter, if your child is struggling to the point where y'all are about to die, or in any aspect, if y'all are struggling, because if if you sitting here saying, because you know what's also crazy? Y'all want to take the credit for all the good things that have happened, but it also means if something bad happens, you take responsibility for that as well. So if you did something wrong, which is fine because everybody's human, if you did something wrong, you're not exhausting all your options to correct that shit, what are you doing?
Or even if it's not even her fault, maybe she gets laid off and now she can't afford to like.
It don't have to be your fault, but if something wrong happened, and you don't exhaust all the options, and you're just sitting there trying to figure it out, and like literally you just call the father, that's crazy. That's weird.
And even
behavior.
if you don't think he would pick up, why is it not worth trying? Why would you not exhaust every option if it's your health or your lives on the line?
No,
it's not personal.
It's just
When you say,
unfortunately, it's generational.
no, you say it's not personal, but I'm
talk
sure
about
the nigga that's watching this, that's the dad, is taking it very personal. Again, and it might be his problem. However, all I'm saying is when I heard dad, I'm assuming that he's in her life because you said dad.
Yeah.
Now, when you say I would die on the side of the road before I call him, to me, that's the dumbest thing in the world. There's no disrespect to you. It's not personal. And that's not personal because I just feel like if you have the support, why not?
Okay, so let me answer that question.
Come on with this, sis.
So I'll finish that story. So I realized that, you know, obviously I done dragged her across the floor. She's crying, the dog crying. Like it's just
Call your daddy then.
all hell's breaking loose in my house right now.
Call your daddy.
CPS is like it's tuned in right now.
Yeah, for sure.
They're tapped in like crazy.
He's like, we got her.
Yeah, they're tapped in. They're scheduling all they had. Well, why would you say this on the internet? You know, a quick little story. This might go on Playback Uncut. Click the top link in the description.
But I realized that I was here
Right.
and not able to, you know,
Yeah.
fully think through, be rational, calm. This is a good time to tag team because I'm here.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah,
literally
yeah.
shaking, I'm
Now you
stuttering,
standing
I'm
with the
spitting,
baby,
I
like, you
knocked
got-
her over.
you
Like
wildin' out.
Yeah,
You
we
wildin'.
here. So this is a good time to tag team my partner.
Yeah.
Damn.
Keep going. I got a story. I got to ask you a question for Jade.
So I said, Jade, my daughter, or whatever, we already said her name, Jade. I said, call daddy right now. And this is one thing we do.
Yeah.
I do call him daddy. He calls me mommy. So I said,
she's
call daddy
present.
right now. So she called daddy. As soon as he picked up, she's like,
I swear to
Mommy
God.
dragged me across
All right,
the
baby.
table.
What the fuck you do?
Mommy. He said,
Put
Dad's
your
get on the
mama
phone.
on
Get on the phone. So he gets on the phone with me. He said, what happened? I told him what happened. He said, take a breath, which I appreciated because I did need to
calm down.
That's
all
this talk for you.
Bro, pause it.
Just take
Bro,
a-
so this nigga is in the life to the point where you can just call him and he picks up. Bro, what the fuck are we talking about now? You look crazier.
Hold on, she has to finish the story because there's no way she started the story to tell us that he's indeed in the daughter's life.
And he said, what happened? I told him what happened. He said, you know, y'all both in there. Y'all both women. You're going to get into this little
Yes,
situation.
yes.
But take a breath.
Ooh.
Remember, she's still a child. She still is learning lessons.
Sound like a
let
good
me
nigga to
talk.
me.
Let me talk to her. So then
Nobody
I
said
gave
it.
the
Bad
phone.
niggas. Nobody
Nobody said
coordinated.
that.
I mean, if you had to
Nobody
read
said
between the lines a couple seconds
No,
ago,
I never met him.
maybe they seem like the
and I
nigga.
think it's the truth.
Hey,
And the
Sade.
thing is, I don't think people understand that.
I think I just dropped the gym.
What's the gym?
I
Come
said he might be a good father, but not a good nigga.
on. And that's
All right, he's trained. He's well trained.
But that still doesn't excuse her for not calling the nigga. If he's a good father, that means he's the nigga to call. What the fuck is going on?
Not only that, I'm surprised.
What the fuck?
This guy with a beard, I'm surprised he only has questions for the other guy. How do you not have questions from what you're hearing? I have millions of questions.
The other dude is right, bro. The way that you are articulating yourself not too long ago to the depths of you damn near dying on the side of the road and still not calling him, I'm assuming that nigga has to be the worst man alive because that's the only reason why I could even think up to justify those actions. But if the nigga's a good father, what the fuck are you doing?
I got shit to do with you.
So then he said, okay.
That ain't none of your business. What we bringing up?
You be a
No.
horrible
I'ma tell
nigga,
you-
like good for your kid though.
Bro,
Exactly.
right, and that's all that
Let
matters.
me tell you. No, I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay,
I'ma
wait, hold
listen.
on, Sade. Hold on.
Go
So
ahead,
when we
go
talked
Let her
about,
finish
when
the
you
story.
said, you know, your comment is asinine, stupid, whatever you said about if I was on the side of the road, I wouldn't call him, right?
Yeah. You say you would die on the side of the road before I call him. I said it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah. Because to
But clearly
me,
he's a good father.
Because to me, I figured it out all on my own already.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You didn't figure it out. You're on the side of the road dying. You didn't figure it out. What the fuck are you talking about? You did not figure it out. Shut up.
And for me, who's had this child on my back,
okay,
for 11 going on 12, because you're pregnant for a year, so
Yeah.
12 years,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
where we have been down. We've lived here. We've eaten this. We've done that.
Talk
I've had
about
to
it.
rob Peter to pay Paul to get this.
Oh my gosh, she's
You know
so
what's
fucking
funny, Lo?
annoying.
Is
Holy fuck, she's annoying. Holy fuck.
Last time I was in Ethiopia, I remember my grandma was telling me stories about some of the moms in Ethiopia. They would have to travel hours sometimes, depending on how bad of a situation they were, just to go to a market to sell branches, sell wood, sell anything that they can that people might be willing to buy at the market. And if they have a good day, they can come back with like $1 maybe, and that might be enough for like the next few days. And they would have to do it again, scavenge and walk. And in my head, I think like there's no planet in which anybody in that type of situation would have enough pride to where if they can reach out and get help, they would rather die on the side of the road. Because that's actually what happens. If you're riding a bike and you get stuck in the middle of rural Ethiopia and you have no transportation, that might be a consequence. You might die of dehydration. You have no other option. So to hear someone in America who has like legal liberties, like you can get child support, you might have friends and family, you might have some sort of welfare program. To see people
Or you
that
have the father.
It is like you have options, and why not explore them all for the benefit of
the child?
It's so crazy to me. This is so crazy. It's so crazy.
Exactly. On period. My child is
Yes,
going to die with
sis.
me. My child is going to die and go hunger
It's
with
giving
me.
dehydration, sis.
And I think that's the difference. And that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
It feels like to me, and again, I had to talk to my mother about this and realize what it was. And I just realized, I haven't had that amount of growth yet.
Yeah.
It is,
I respect
to
the
your
honesty and
point,
transparency.
maybe it's a growth. Maybe it's an ego.
Okay.
Maybe
Fuck with
it's
that.
a
Okay.
whatever.
I fuck with that.
But to what I said, I would rather die on the side of
why
the road
keep going back to that?
than ask that nigga.
So she's
Why did
acknowledging
she-
its
His
ego.
ego and still
Doesn't care.
double down on it.
That's worse. That means you have enough awareness to know that it is a flaw, but you'd rather live with the flaw, no matter what it might mean for anybody that's related to you. That's pretty fucking dumb, if you ask me.
Holy fuck, this is a bad video.
Yeah, let us know how you guys feel in the comments down below, parent or not. Drop a like on the video. If you guys want to see the worst take we've heard so far this year, prepare yourself. It's a bad one. Feel in the comments down below, parent or not. Drop a like on the video.
Welcome back, play back. We here with another banger. Go and figure out what not to talk about when it comes to black women.
One thing you do not do is talk about a black woman's hair. You don't do that. I honestly think he forgot he made that good hair documentary when he wanted to get on here and say that shit.
He ain't say nothing about black women's hair. He just says she looked
bald.
like. He says she looked like a character in a movie.
That's bald though, so that's
correct.
Their hair or lack of hair, I guess.
It wasn't even like a bad character. Like,
I don't think it
like
is
when
either,
John
you know.
called you Bubble Bass, like that's a bad character, bro.
It-
So I can see why that's an insult.
It would be is almost like she's bald.
So why even record it? I don't understand people who record the homeless and shit like that. I don't understand why record it. Yeah, because I just give it like. What do you think the video? The same thing inspirational? Nah. It really wasn't. It kind of seemed like it might have been attempted to do so, but it was really just more or less they aggressively came up to his car door.
It's so funky. Only. Do it to him cause I can. Outfit a couple grand. Post a picture on the gram. She want me to be a man. She can't talk me in the land with her. She tryna play, ain't playing with her. Whenever I pay, I'm paying enough. Don't owe me nothing, just pay me in love. Now that she lit, flew a jet headed to a club. 42 M's, I done ran up a dub. I still know how to survive with a dub. Japanese denim, my jeans cutting. If I'm fucking with you, it means something. Every day, lit, it's a rerun. Bitch, I ain't green, my lean or none. You really tripping, you blowing me. Walk in the spot and start throwing it. We gon' be up till this morning. I'ma put on a performance, you won't forget. Got a FN for you fuck niggas. I was big then, now I'm much bigger. Grown man mad, I don't fuck with them. But the real ones know I'm stuck with them. Don't gotta tell me you real. It's a little vibe, I can feel it. Guess this is something I don't deal with. Go get the money and steal it. Ain't caught you back cause I'm still busy. And I'm on all that, I'm still with it. You ain't deserve it, I still did it. It only count if you still with me. Don't gotta tell me you real. It's a little vibe, I can feel it. Guess this is something I don't deal with. Go get the money and steal it. Ain't caught you back cause I'm still busy. And I'm on all that, I'm still with it. You ain't deserve it, I still did it. It only count if you still with me.
George Floyd, they stood on me literally. That shit was pitiful. I was facing 30 years minimum. No lawyer fees, bro. That shit was critical. You see what I'm saying? It's visual. Fuck you be getting money. I ain't feeling them. And when I tell you I don't fuck with these niggas, what you mean? I'm speaking in general. Ain't no favoritism with none of these niggas. Bitches, baby mamas, family or nothing. I'm tunnel vision. I don't see number hundreds. And when it come to Memphis, seeing I run it. Never go out like no love and hip hop nigga. Pack her shit up, come and get her. If a nigga wanna buy a pussy, I'm a sinner. I ain't split shit with you. Bitch, I need all that. A nigga with bitch ways, what you call that? Her head was fire, her pussy was good. I say the number under call back. I ain't call back. Tell that little bitch to fall back. I fell off at the crawl back. Got an F and N on me right now. No, I can't say that. Fucking keep all that.
Don't gotta tell me you real. It's a little vibe, I can feel it. Guess this is something I don't deal with. Go get the money and steal it. Ain't caught you back cause I'm still busy. And I'm on all that, I'm still with it. You ain't deserve it, I still did it. It only count if you still with me. Don't gotta tell me you real. It's a little vibe, I can feel it. Guess this is something I don't deal with. Go get the money and steal it. Ain't caught you back cause I'm still busy. And I'm on all that, I'm still with it. You ain't deserve it, I still did it. It only count if you still with me.
I don't blame you though. But don't let this shit change you though. My baby mama fuck with the op, I regret fucking with her. I hate the claim the hoe. Can't sit around talking about other niggas. Ain't no motherfucking sports commentator. The way the world is today, a nigga have more than you and still be a hater. It's your characteristics. I know they won't hit me, I ride with switches. I ain't lying to bitches. I ain't doing no tricking, get out when you finish. My little nigga got 50. I ain't had no witnesses or no ballistics. My other little nigga, he 22 years old, get out when he 60. I learned the hard way. Keep that shit street, I ain't with the internet beat. Everybody look suspicious to me, so I'm clutching when you taking pictures with me. Feds watching, they can't wait till I slip. Rat niggas wanna do me like Nip. Ops called a PO, giving tips. All this money keep coming to cursing and guilt. That's crazy. God.
I want to play a game. For years you have burned those around you with your lies, cons, and deceits. Now you will have a chance to redeem yourself for the games you played with others by playing one of mine. Here's what happens when you lose.
Take heat, fuck these niggas up. Hey, I don't fuck with niggas cause these niggas act like hoes. Yeah, homicide, gang roll, suicide though. Cheetah on my waist and my heart so cold. I'm a big dog. This bitch say she wants some glizzock on her lip gloss. My bitch bitchin' bout another bitch, I cut that bitch off. They like, boy, you crazy, spend 6 figures on the wristwatch. Cut the La Familia, I'm the point guard like Chris Paul. Bitch. Paper route business, I smoke you like a menthol. If a nigga try to take some shit from me, I cut his wrist off. Fly nigga with that bag, yeah, my bitch Miss Claus. I cop yellow diamonds every time they had me pissed off. I thought I told you once before, baby, I'm a big dog. These niggas tryna play games, okay, I'm the jigsaw. Hey, these niggas wanna play games, I'ma get them picked off. Motherfuck the fame, tryna let this shit keep getting tall. I thought I told you once before, I make plays like Chris Paul. I had to let this little bitch go because she make my dick soft. I had to let these niggas know they ain't fucking with me at all. Yeah, I be pouring foes on top of foes and I still stand tall. Until these niggas get up on my dick, that's they bitch job. Tell these niggas get up on my dick, cause it's they bitch job. Tell these niggas get up on my dick, man, this your bitch. I don't fuck with niggas cause these niggas act like hoes. Yeah, homicide, gang roll, suicide though. Cheetah on my waist and my heart so
crowd business, I smoke you like a menthol. If a nigga try to take some shit from me, I cut his wrists out. Glizzy. Got tired of reeing up in traffic. Now a nigga sick of rapping. All of this shit just too basic. My past, I wish I could erase it. My bitch asked what I wanna do. Running from the laws in the coop. They bite everything that I do. Smoke a blunt and eat me some shrooms.
Are you kidding me?
Living in hell right here on earth.
Going back in there.
All I do is get high and work. Baby, what you doing on the first? She looked at me and cracked a smirk. I taste codeine when I burp. It feel like a nigga curse. Been a while since I went to church. Had my pain and tears in a verse. Don't nobody understand me. Fuck some fame, fuck a Grammy. Wish I could go be with my granny. Sacrificed it all for the family. I smoked a blunt and went to Saturn. Pockets keep getting fatter and fatter. I'm home alone inside my castle. Frank, you a dope selling bastard. She swears she love me, but I don't believe her. Should I stay or should I leave her? Ran off on the bitch like a cheetah. I'm sick of counting millions. I need me a billion. After that shit, I'm done. Boy, I'm a cat, stay done. In a fake world full of fake love. Fuck a bitch, all I need is my drugs. I need a Aladdin magic rug. Scrap with my 4-5 with 30 slugs. This bitch worse as hell, goddamn. I'm doing a whole 200 in the lamb. This bitch worse as hell, goddamn. These niggas don't know who I really am. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gone. Big, you don't smoke weed in a car. It feels good to see me in the charts. I used to hit shots, sell rock and Linkin Park. You been warned, I'll ring the alarm. They talk about the trap, they ain't been in it once. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and dull like a Christian nut. Tryna locate me and you play out of
Damn.
Trust in vintage guns. Stop whinging and go get some money. What's wrong with these self-inflicted bums? For my livelihood, push white in my hood, but I don't recommend it. There's no longevity. Gentle, don't forget me. Money don't make me lose my memory. Ain't too
Stuck on the corner, bro.
anti-do man badly, do that gladly. I treat every day like a Monday morning. I treat every month like a January.
They think they got one up on us. DTB, I don't trust bitches. Out of my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, got PTSD. They done up a banger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, where Jay was 10 and a man. House. We go from baby straight to men. Get some money, relive your childhood. Shorty, think that I'm childish. Tryna pull down my trousers, rip my nut on my Calvins. Out of sight, out of mind. We ain't gotta jump out this right. Unwind the window, keep it simple. Try hit man off his mountain. Link up with a ganja farmer, cutting down plants, no agriculture. Leave it to God, we don't practice phobia.
Finally, bro, like.
We gon' catch him. I can't go broke, that's a no-no. Can't fall off, that's awkward. My chain cost 60,000, cool, that's a club performance. I don't like bragging, I'm a low life, but I like high fashion. A Miri denim, it cost the arm and a leg and a jean still sagging. Bro still chinging, bro still trapping, yin and a yang, and I need more balance. Baby, I just wanna fuck, I'm sorry, I don't wanna meet your parents. They think they got one up on us. DTB, I don't trust bitches, out of my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got beat. TSD nearly done up a banger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men. They think they got one up on us. TTB, I don't trust bitches, out of my dogs, there's some I can trust. Won't even lie, I got PTSD nearly done up a banger, they ran up on us. I left home when I was 14, YJ was 10 and a man in the house. We go from baby straight to men.
Oh, like. Look, like, it don't make no sense. I can never get a one-on-one.
Ain't no back and forth, ain't no left or right. I got King's disease, but I move like a knight. Rappers bandwagon trying to get some light. I do it for the fam, never for the hype. When you turn a legend, no such thing as relevant. They must have forgot that I'm a new rapper. They got integrity. All in the media and blogs, that's just a place I don't care. Most of these niggas wouldn't say shit if they was ahead of me.
No back and forth, I did it back then, I do it right now.
I reloaded it.
In the lane for my era, I'm goated, they gave me the crown. Go, whatever success, come negative press, I'm watching it pow. They saying that black music dying, I'm saying they right on the south. But look at me now, damn, y'all. Look at me now. Whatever I do is in why, I'm keeping it Queens. Cause that's my side. I shook up the town, I shook up the city, I shook up the state. I was 21 on my second run, that shit come with age. It's a conversation, it's determination, your interpretation.
It's the same dude.
Did my tour with the woo, I came back in. And I set the pace. Fate is red and one of my privilege took what I replaced. Two Caucasians, some part of their faces. Most of y'all assume that they was black as exploitation. They know that I see everything invested in ring. It's cool to be mainstream. I'd rather be time. That's if we keep it in P. 21.
I'm on that same trajectory. Bullet wounds in jail cells couldn't stop me. This my destiny. Never controversial. I'm mad. The fans expected less from me. Niggas sneeze around me, wipe his nose on, get no bless from me. Fuck the jury, I'd rather buy land and invest successfully. I got all type of stock. The funds can they Wiley on my wall and I'ma pass it to my son. It's savage like the combo that me Escobar the done. One mic, one gun. My net worth like 8 figures. I'm working on getting me 9. You know that I'm one of them niggas. I ain't doing no cap in the line. You rappers be chasing the hype. I do it and I don't be trying. I ain't going against no legend. Nigga, I'm trying to be next in line. They acting like I just popped. I was platinum before I signed. I went platinum without no features. I put platinum. I'm on your mind. This block I got 2-tone. And this bitch don't bust no rhyme. They wanna see me flip so they could deport me like I'm Shine.
No back and forth, I did it back then, I do it right now. They telling me that I'm the GOAT, I've been here for a while. Go, love me today, hate me tomorrow, no switch my style. 21 y'all get together, be big for the South. But look at me now, damn, y'all, look at me now. Whatever I do is New York, you hear that shit all in my
if she lying. So that little pussy count. She gets some from me every time. This gotta be lost, my feelings as strong as my mind. Cut back on that lane, got high as fuck. Don't have a line. Came from different planets, then one day we intertwine. We relate on different levels, we got compatible signs. This little
I literally like there must be smoke there.
how the fuck I switch addiction? Just feeling like I need it. Ain't gon' lie, that pussy better when her nigga beef. Told her make a wish 11/11 what she tweeted. Let me be your Jane, sneak it, Lincoln. We don't tell her, kiss and touch and breathing heavy. Foreplay session got you ready. Beat it, but on support domestic. Ever heard of soul tie? My life a highly rated series. This little episode live. That little pussy got some power. I can't lie, it got me weak.
Bro, like, why does... Oh, I hate that.
That little pussy got some tricks. Grip my dick when it's
I'm trying to shoot and then run at the same time and not letting the button go.
Said she ain't gon' fuck on nobody if it ain't me. At least that's what she tell me. You know how these hoes be for the moment. Don't give a fuck if she lying.
Right.
That little pussy cause she get some from me every time. She like, don't get out this bed without fucking me. Better not play. Said I was on punishment from head and she sucking me. Yeah, okay. This might not mean that much to you, but it's something to me. Won't text her back for hours, keep her mind wondering. Miss my presence, my company. Go. That pussy talk to me, I sing to her. She want my heart, but I'm just too player to get to her. Can't even lie the way she ride, left a stain on my brain. Road rage has been driving me insane. That little pussy got some power, I can't lie, it got me weak. Fresh up out the shower, she look good enough to eat. That little pussy got some tricks, grip my dick when it squeeze. Ooh, them quickies be the best, got my Amiris to my knees. Said she ain't gon' fuck on nobody if it ain't me. At least that's what she tell me. You know how these hoes be for the moment. Don't give a fuck if she lying. That little pussy cause she get some from me every time.
G-Wagon unless I'm with the gang, Leo the stragglers with us. We was really pushing peace, tracking cars, but I couldn't say that in song. They gon' try to make a case out of what I say, no matter if it was true or false. Hold on, my niggas got baptized to the streets, catch a party and told the enemy personnel at the hard point. God, I roll my head about 13, 50 cent taught me how to rob. And then my mom moved me to Florida to finish high school, and that's when I caught the charge. But I never lost, you did it like a Mercedes. But I swear to God, and I'm from New York, you can come and baby.
They must be blind because they be running right over people that do the same thing they do, which is crouch right by the door.
same clothes. Thinking it was okay cause it's ball main, no. Burgers and Tiffany's for my main hoe. Did it all out. Retired the Palm Angels. Right my way, you won't never need no water. You think I was playing when I said I'm pretty ballin'. I need 2 or 3, just you. Me that might be bored. I don't fuck with those that make up stories. Not Sephora. She with me, she know she don't ever need no water. Cheat on me, I'ma fuck your best friend, just don't get me started. I threw like 100,000 every month for starless. Please don't tell my baby mama nothing. Mama nothing. All the water like sea. I came in with a boogie and P&B. Thuggin', I never win a PT, but I can't. I'm alone, I want in the street. I'm ballin', I don't give a fuck what time. Little bitch, I'm going back to sleep. I'm bossin', I can call it your list. But I'll knock you right off your feet. Hey, my money ran deep, right in my wrist. Turning ice. Oh, you know I'm cheating, even when I'm wrong, bitch, I'm always right. I go to New York for the jury. I go to North Miami for the perky. I put 3 bitches on the work. Then 3 bitches on purpose. Jamaica cost $500,000 in a hotel, trying to bust a scam. Paid 3 bitches for the fucking deal. Made 300 rats, no quest. I was only trying to make it for my family. Had to make a sell, it wasn't no twist. I went on robberies to get designer jeans, so I'm down and free, nigga, fuck that. My way, you won't never need no water. You think I was playing when I said I'm pretty ballin'. I need 2 or 3, just you and me that
Get around.
I don't fuck with those that make up stories, not Sephora. She with me, she know she don't ever need no water. Cheat on me, I'm fucking your best friend, just don't get me started. I do it like 100,000 every month for starters. Please don't tell my baby mom nothing.
Can I move?
They in my business, they tryna treat me like a menace, they tryna turn me down. You know I'm different, I'm walking around with my skinnies, I'm Saint Laurent down. Saying he stayed with that nigga had got off the table, he had to calm down. Come to the rack with a rack, you think I'm dramatic, them niggas get shot down. Went out of town, they said had a warrant for murder, that shit got a dad down. I'm like, ta-da, nigga had put up his work, that nigga had got out. Can't have nobody around, can't have no thotty around, cause niggas gon' bail out. When he was ballin', I had to go sit out and wait on my turn before he had fell out.
I hate that I keep hitting the shift button, bro. I keep losing these battles over dumb mistakes. I'm out aiming them. I'm just hitting dumb buttons for no reason.
I had a best friend with a best friend. She was lesbian on dope. I got my gas in. I went to the West End. I ain't go to the trunk. Keep it a buck. Always just listen to Brooklyn. We'll kill you ride with wolves. Why you telling me not a tour? Call the car, they will jump out the door. Catch a and you get a reward. And they snatching my people for. Got the keys to leave you know. You can add it up in the woods. And they catch the big at the door. Wow, wow, wow. Why you telling niggas we in trouble? Why you telling niggas we going to war? I don't even know.
Don't run in, but like, come on now. If y'all pushing there, I win. That's easy.
Niggas know what they did and they whenever it's war, then you gotta move. You say your own, you know, on the news, and I don't even talk, I'm so confused. Wow, wow, wow. You get in the diet from the computer. I don't even talk about no rules. I pay rent in my shoes. Wow, wow, wow. In the trenches, you don't get a scholarship. A delivery, you talk to the cops. You remember you hop in the car with them. Case on hold, you know ain't gon' bother them. Roll on the road, you load, reload, get out of there. You ain't got it, you know that you out of there. Inside the track is a red car. No cabin, I'm rapping my ass off. Tipping the phone with my pants off. Making me feel like a grandma. You gon' have your shit, I don't mean you a killer, but you ain't gon' land one. Nigga be bringing up pushing, be around bushes, I'm gon' land one. Nigga be pussy, bringing up shit they ain't do, that's why I don't be saying nothing. Back in the day with his mask and his Mac in his lap, we ain't told her no handgun. Back in the day with his head in his lap from the Mac, I went to Cancun. I did a report last time I went to court, I took my last room. Hop on the back of the Benji, I'm with some candy.
type to hop on the flight with a warrant, you gotta catch me. I'm the type to pop me a pill with an orange juice, don't catch me.
Wow. Why you telling niggas we into it? Why you telling niggas we going to war? I don't even know about them boys. Wow. Nah, we ain't trying to squash no wars. We ain't trying to make peace with them boys. Niggas know what they did and they wow. Whenever it's war, then you gotta move. You saying your homie, you cut on the news. And I don't even talk, I'm so confused. Wow. You get in the diet from the computer. I don't even talk about no rules. I pay rent, damn my shoes. Wow. Twin, that's my twin. GLE, matching Benz. Hey, twin, that's my twin. GLE, matching Benz. And my tent, 5%. Fuck around, pay your rent. To me, I'm sorry about that. I flew out to London, the blow bag ain't here. I shut down the currency. Across the street from my hotel. Bought every fragrance you can see. So when I walk by, you can smell. Call up Durkee, oh, I need an evil twin. In this bitch, 20s, 50s, 100s, I barely see some 10s in this bitch. All it take, all I know, front row, fashion show, Balenciaga, the Paris way, Kim K, better get back with Ye. Hey, twin, that's my twin. GLE, matching Benz, and my tent, 5%. Fuck around, pay your rent. Hey, twin, that's my twin. GLE, matching Benz, and my tent, 5%. Fuck around, pay your rent. I caught a jet ride to the trenches, fucked around and popped the 10. I couldn't really pop my shit, I had to get back for my twin. Say free shiesty till he's free, go ask his bitch, I sent him 10. Me and Disky share the room, a double bed and jury in. Ask your favorite rapper, why he go to him, his jury dim. Ain't no proper cause, they did rolls worse than the Knicks. When you tell a nigga no, they'll treat you worse than a bitch. But my twin will beat your ass, but do you worse with a stick? We not menace to society, killers got variety. I done say some shit that's super deep, I got anxiety. If you not my twin or my friend, can't get my ass. Go and ask my ops, belt the ass, I'm they dead. Hey, twin, that's my twin. GLE, matching Benz, and my tent, 5%. Fuck around, pay your rent.
Shoot him.
Hey, twin, that's my twin.
Not pressing the right button.
GLE, matching Benz, and my tent, 5%. Fuck around, pay your rent.
Are you kidding me? It hit the smallest corner. Okay. That was bad. He had a shotgun.
For my little money, I want a little mouse. Skeet on the couch and on my mouse. For the little shit that you talking about, my wrist worth a billion. Take her now. For the little bitch, we gon' take her down. Ice on the wrist, kiss her finger now.
No.
Be double coat with the pinky out. Blue benches. Hostile UAV active. I'm like it's slinking out. You know the game, we locking in. Hustling, yeah, stuff your pockets in. Jet with no passengers flying in. Yeah, poppin' shit. Lil' bro ain't gon' play when he poppin' in. And then they say no get back to the trap on the wireless. Best in the city. We gon' vacuum seal when we finish. You know the players like the rest. Guinness. I'm talking all clean blue bitches.
gotta drop a top and show it. Titties. I got the 30 on me when I hit it. I gave a 10 and 3, I'm told them split it. 42 with a little extra on me.
It's ice on both hands, put them up, go violent. It's on here silent. They want to go viral. Want to. My crew drop the top of my roof, pull off, and skirt my ties. Bad bitches, we hide them. Walk in the spot and we finna surprise them. Yellow gang.
For my little money, I want a little mouse. Skeet on the couch and no mouse.
Bro, why am I'm hit.
That you talking about? My wrist worth the Bentley can take her now. For the little bitch, we gon' take her down. Ice on the wrist, kiss the finger now. He don't. We'll cut with the pinky out. Blue bitches on like it's slinking out. Locking in. You know the game, we locking in. Hustling, yeah, stuff your pockets in. Jet with no passengers flying in. Yeah, poppin' shit. Lil' bro, I ain't gon' play when he poppin'. And then this ain't no apology. Back to the trap on the wireless.
Like in the Vendo. Never water the baking soda, then I went till it's harder. I popped out the crib with till little bitty daughter. I fucked the bitch with that little hoe and I'm out of the bench of the Rari. Yeah, I fought with the bands. Party rose card in a hot in sedan. I just had got that little bitch from my man, so I was fucking that hoe. With my chain in my hand, I'll go rolling with off-white tan. My son got a Saint Laurent ring on his hand. I just caught somebody who was looking like shitting on niggas on the king shit stains. I'm kicking my shit like a can. Peanut butter wrist, fucking niggas sin. Take it off his wrist. Look at my nigga, my wrist from pain. Big face pedal with a like a little band. Look at my wrist, don't take no dance. With an aircraft, I let it on land. Big legs, flex 200 on sedan. 3500 on blue jean pants. Yeah, from her brand. Throw the money up, better pop it up fan. Bitch pussy poppin' on the stand. You running like green light. All on get ran. Pretty bitches on DM. All on get ran. Fuck all the police. Free my dog got they can't whip. Top of that B. Double cup in my hand. B.R.I.P. drippin' Louis V. Bands. Looking at me like she wanna have bands. I take one more pill and the rest with her hand. Yo, when I get me, got no arm in her leg. For my little money, I want a little mouse. Skeet on the couch and no mouse. For the little shit that you talking about. My wrist worth the Bentley been taken out. For the little bitch, we gon' take her down. On the wrist, kiss the finger now. Big double cup with the pinky out. Bitches on like it's slinking out. Locking in. You know the game, we locking in. Hustling, yeah, stuff your pockets in. Jet with no passengers flying in. Yeah, poppin' shit. Lil' bro ain't gon' play when he poppin' in. And then this ain't no apologies. Get back to the trap on the wire.
That helicopter helped them crazy, bro.
My favorite bitch just cut me off and she won't even let me know the reason. Probably wanna hold up messy, hating ass friends being evil. Ain't stressing about it, she'll come around when she wanna eat it up. Slow scroll, fast scroll, grinding, and I'm a real pleaser. Hoes in New York having dinner, but take a send it to me soon as they get it. I put made by seats on the spreader. Make sure everybody sit comfortable. You gotta really pay attention, I'm not mommy. She tryna have a good time, she wanna come with her. They know we can't be fucked with, they ain't one of us. It's some bitch times I slip, I'm not falling.
Bro, like, they at every corner.
I'm feeling like a shit again. They thought I got lucky last time, fuck it, I'm back on that shit again. Her last bag was a crocodile, Kelly got it chocolate to match her skin. I just gave bro 100 pounds of wham, told him to the city is in. Majority of the time I ain't body shit. I ain't with all that liking and shit. Money over everything. Try to stop it, you get popped right then and there. Message thread full of where you at. Up on me, bunch of wins and wears. Youngins out here wildin' with no guidance. All they care about is who they kill. I was trying to keep that shit in order. It got harder cause I'm never there. It's a better life out here, I promise, bro. I'ma keep it in there, yeah. I know how to feel. Spin the opposite, you're way better than count a million. I come from the bottom of the bottom. I shall right up through the fucking cell. Everybody leak, can't clear that file. Soon as they pop, bro, pull that file. First time coming to my house. Better go hard, girl, this your child.
Where did the dude that was helping you go? Did he die? He just left.
Soon as they pop, bro, pull that file. This her first time coming to my
girl, this your trials. Yeah, stay down, hustle hard until you come up. Take something only when you need it. You wanna make it fuck being greedy. My grandma taught me how to be a leader. If we fly commercial, we got greeters. They just know that we ain't important people. They see how we come and think we get on until they trick us. Tell them I'm their hero. Flight attendants say I look familiar. Crack a smile, tell her it's a small world. Oh, that's your bitch. That's my hoe too. We gon' share her, call her our girl. Real street music, I ran that field. If you can hit that, then she ain't my girl. Get your lip back, come step in my world. Two bitches on the same itinerary, same flight, same hotel. They don't even know each other yet. One, don't say nothing. Other asking, do we go together yet? Young turn nigga. Ain't no holding back. This a Brabus, bro, not a regular wagon. I don't kiss the tip, I ain't into that. I don't think I met a nigga colder yet. Like, hey. Everybody lit, can't put that file. Hey, soon as it pop, bro, pull that file. Hey, this her first time coming to my house. Hey, better go hard, girl, this your trials. Hey, everybody lit, can't put that file. Hey, soon as it pop, bro, pull that file. Hey, this her first time coming to my house. Hey, better go hard, girl, this your trials.
What?
That's up where that's a 7.
It's right here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Life. Life is the only thing we need. They need me to go, but I don't want to leave. Rest in peace, Lil Key. Fuck a pigeonhole, I'm a night owl, this a different mode. I'ma have to make a paint of 6 on a pinky toe. Heard you with a shooting guard, just let a nigga know. I would have you courtside, not the middle row. All good love in a minute though. I can't stress about no bitch cause I'm a timid soul. Plus I'm cooking up ambition on the kitchen stove. Pot start to bubble, see the suds, that shit good to go. Hoes say I'm suave, but I can't get me cold. Bro, think he John Wayne. I bought them Yellowstones, love the way they hang, babe. Fuck the silicone, everybody fake now. You could crack the code, bust down everything. Set in rose gold, dread talking to you niggas like I'm J. Cole. I could tell her head good before I even know. Bitch, don't tell me that you model if you ain't been in vogue.
We've lost the lead.
Baby, gotta get yourself together. Pushing right through the shit, moving till you good and it's forward. Keep on pushing and moving till we good and it's forward. Forward till we get it right. I'm just trying to need some, I just need some.
Brag on the op, now we getting them clout. Switches let off, we getting them. Rap, shots on the Drake, home out is now. Not shorting them, checking the citizen out. I got some niggas up in them scat packs, sliding. Some niggas that still in the trap. Fuck nigga, keep on dissing and raps. Press my buttons and triggers get tapped. You know this gangsta shit all in my blood. I still do it. Durban Lounge. You can pick any location in the city, I'm good, bitch. Yeah, where I go, I'm stamped. I'ma keep running up meals. Don't care if I'm catching the crown. Bitch, I need that down, I stay on my grind like Tony Hawk up that round. Bag talk. I keep having bad thoughts, staying something fast. I'ma stump the gas and ride off. Pussy niggas play up in these streets, get left on sidewalks. I told bro them now we get out of win, can't leave my guys lost. I ain't trying to talk, you can get your mind chalk. Had to step up for my block, they don't know about all them battles. Now I got this shit on lock, no I can't take no time off. Broski always sipping, walk you would think he had a bad cough. You get what you put in these streets, shit like an algorithm. 24 in this FM with all these shots, I'm bound to get them. Brought you love is pussy 10, I have my problem child, come bless him. Go to war, let's get it in. If you play with my hounds, I said for a couple pounds, we hit him. Took him down, we strip him. Kept him out of bounds, we clip him. Heard it's a man down, go seven. I miss rocking out with my dog. If he was alive, still be with him. Fuck our lives, we don't care about y'all. We tryna catch that G and kill him. Bad talk. I keep having bad thoughts, staying something fast. I'ma stump the gas and ride off. Pussy niggas play up in these streets, get left on sidewalks. I told bro them now we gotta win, can't leave my guys lost. I ain't trying to talk, you can get your mind chalk. Had to step up from my block, they don't know about all the battles fall. Now I got this shit on lock, no I can't take no time off. Broski always sipping, walk you a think he had a bad cough.
What up? 9 minutes, I'm on the way, bro.
On your six. What you talking about? We shot the video last night. What? I knew you was high, nigga, but not that damn high.
Shit.
On top of the world, me and my clique. Got it out the mud, now we all lit. This how I feel to be rich, black and poppin'. Fuck your feelings, I can hear the money calling. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, me and my twins. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, yeah. My friends, my niggas, my gang. Who they think they playin' with? Who in God's name? Hanging out the lamb, I drive a suicide thing. Who been smoking midget, you ain't doing high grade. No, I gotta make a good first impression. Fuck up from the back, letting out all my aggression, yeah. Plus amigo got you acting reckless. Sex you with the lights on, still got on my necklace, yeah. I brought some bottles and bitches for me and my friends. How many years LeBron them came in the Benz? So count my pockets, just know that I'm getting my ends. I might spend it all on my friends. On top of the world, me and my clique. Got it out the mud, now we all lit. This how I feel to be rich, black and poppin'. Fuck your feelings, I can hear the money calling. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, me and my twin. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That ain't your dog, you ain't got the same ops. That's my
got love for him like the same pops. You know I love you, I send a real addy to the main slot. You know that's twin them, same thoughts, same Glocks. Bitch, you think too much. You tryna fight me cause I'm sober, bitch, you drink too much. And if we fuck, he sit outside cause he don't know who to trust. They stop my residency at Dre's, my case too much. I was fighting my gun case about my lonely. These are my brothers who I'm with, these not my homies. For his baby shower, ain't had no money, I gave him onesie. Call his mama, my mama, or call her auntie.
On top of the world, me and my clique. Got it out the mud, now we all lit. It's how I feel to be rich, black and poppin'. Fuck your feelings, I can hear the money calling. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, me and my twin. Yeah, me and my friends. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't gon' lie, you niggas in trouble. Can't sign that shit till it's double. Rich young nigga can't get no scope. I'm quick with the blick, that's on my brother. Take a risk every day with my life. I'ma roll that dice like a tenner. Fold, go to the bank, deposit money every weekend. That bitch till I break that hoe. Niggas say that I got enough money in my pocket. Pussy ass nigga need smoke. I ain't been asleep in a good damn week. I'm this and that, but you can't say I'm broke. Me and my brother had bump beds. I was on the bottom of a down to the floor. Now when you step in my crib, you can lay on my bed with 20-some hoes. Clip so long, look like turkey legs. Thank God every day that I ain't dead. Dirty ass gang, gotta know how to play it. Gotta keep my head with one in the head. Bro in the feds, he locked up state. Cheese in the spread on his plate. Money on his book, so you know he's straight. Shane so big, look like he Jamaican. See them coming, saying I'm faking. I make niggas fake that bitch, stop playing. First little deal, I took a little bit out of that. Then 20K on a nigga neck. Over a couple meals, still winning on the drill. I'm CEO, but I'm in the field with the vets. Throw my dog a bone, he really go fetch. When he brought the bitch back, had a whole damn set. Bleed purple, see purple, we purple. Niggas know this shit be crip. Small circle, start the Urkel, bitches further. Still left it on her lip. Mind lurking, brain hurting, chains hurting. Same person, think about murder. Pain, perky, drugs working, lane swerving. In the vert with something I'm working. Roll up one. Trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for it, run. Oh, these niggas my sons. Deadbeat to them, ain't got nothing for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice. She eating dick, she the real munch. Roll up one. Trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for it, run. Oh, these niggas my sons. Deadbeat to them, ain't got nothing for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice. She eating dick, she the real munch. Badass bitch with a whole lot of ass, whole lot of cash. That's my type. All eyes on me, can't talk to the whole seat. Great go getter, he know what I like. I don't do trick, I might pay for the pussy. Don't let me know the price, it might be right. See her print all through her tights, her camel toe, it be towing right. Queso free, toe lay, we count chips, we be straight. My bitch, she too gay, we fuck hoes all damn day. Shoebox turn to a safe, trap house turn to a state. White bricks over New J's, trap fashion runway. One up on me, you won't get that. Couple niggas want they lick back shit on niggas like a shit bag. Popping it, that's with my rich ass. Run laps on them like a zigzag. Know they be mad cause we're unmet. I can't backtrack, made a comeback. I can't front that. I been on that. She say something, I say nothing. Keep on fussing, I ain't budging. I'm bothered cause money I'm touching and plenty bitches I'm fucking. Switch a rule, a hoe real quick on some real shit. I'm P. She say I'm ducking, no loving, no trusting, bitch. I'm me. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for it, run. Oh, these niggas my sons. Deadbeat to them, ain't got nothing for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice. She eating dick, she the real munch. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for it, run. Oh, these niggas my sons. Deadbeat to them, ain't got nothing for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice. She eating dick, she the real munch. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, fun. Gay, we fuck hoes all damn day. Shoebox, we be straight. My bitch, she too gay. We fuck hoes all damn day. Shoebox turn to a safe. Trap house turn to a state. White bricks over New J's. Trap back. My bitch, she too gay. We fuck hoes all damn day.
niggas in trouble. Can't sign that shit till it's double.
Rendering
Rich young nigga
schematics.
can't get no scope on quick with the blick that's on my brother. Take a risk every day with my life. I'ma roll that dice like a tenor. Folks, go to the bank, deposit money in the
Under the lighthouse.
weekend. That bitch till I break that hoe. Niggas say that I got enough money in my pocket. Pussy ass nigga need smoke. I ain't been asleep in a good damn week. I'm this and that, but you can't say I'm broke. Me and my brother had bump beds. I was on the bottom of a damn to the floor. Now when you step in my crib, you can lay on my bed with 20 some hoes. Clip so long, look like turkey legs. Thank God every day that I ain't dead.
We're a small team. They call in outside reinforcements. This goes real bad real quick.
Dirty ass gang gotta know how to play it. Gotta keep my head with one in the head.
There'd be more of us.
Good call, Kate. Well, let's assume.
Bro in the feds, he locked up state. Cheese in the spread on his plate. Money on his books. You know he's straight. Shane so big, look like he Jamaican. See them coming, saying I'm faking. I make niggas fake dead, bitch, stop playing. First little deal, I took a little bit out of that, then 20K on a nigga neck. Over a couple meals, still winning on the drill. I'm CEO, but I'm in the field with the bitch. Throw my dog a bone, he went to go fetch. When he brought the bitch back, had to hold down. Set, bleed purple, see purple, we purple. Niggas know this shit be grip. Small circle, start the Urkel, bitches further. Still left it on her lip. Mine lurking, brain hurting, chains hurting. Same person, think about murder. Paying perky. Drugs working, lanes swerving, in the vert with some I'm working. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for run. Oh, these niggas my sons, deadbeat to them, ain't got none for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, she eating dick, she the real munch. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for run. Oh, these niggas my sons, deadbeat to them, ain't got no form. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, she eating dick, she the real munch. Bad ass bitch with a whole lot of ass, whole lot of cash. That's my type, all eyes on me. Can't talk to the whole seat, great go getter, he know what I like. I don't do trick, I might pay for the pussy. Don't let me know the price, it might be right. See her print all through her tights, her camera toe, it be towing right. Queso, free toe. Lay, we count chips, we be straight. My bitch, she too gay. We fuck hoes all damn day. Shoebox turned to a safe. Trap house turned to a state. White bricks over New J. Trap fashion runway. One up on me, you won't get that. Couple niggas want they lick back shit on niggas like a shit bag. Popping it, that's with my rich ass. Run laps on them like a zigzag. Know they big mad cause when I'm at, I can't backtrack, made a comeback. I can't front that, I been on that. She say something, I say nothing. Keep on fussing, I ain't budging. I'm ball. Cause money I'm touching and plenty bitches I'm fucking. Switch a hoe real quick on some real shit. I'm P. She say I'm ducking, no loving, no trusting, bitch. I'm me. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for run. Oh, these niggas my sons, deadbeat to them, ain't got none for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, she eating dick, she the real munch. Roll up one, trap doing numbers, it jump. No, don't throw my gun. Get out the car, run for run. Oh, these niggas my sons, deadbeat to them, ain't got none for them. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, she eating dick, she the real munch. Bad bitch look like Ice Spice, fine ass. Know what I mean? She eating dick, she the real munch. Come back for this shit. Pay me in respect, not money, bitch.
The mist in these gillies, they'll never see us coming.
Scout sniper. This is your jam captain.
Light
They don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because
visual on the base of the lighthouse. Setting up here.
my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of 9 lives like I'm a fucking cat. But for my family, that's alright, I'm doing anything. It's to the point where I feel bad for buying any bling. I just got rich, so I'm a sucker for the finer things. This Prada shirt and my new kicks with these designer jeans. Is it weird that I miss a struggle? Cause when you get the win, it's like the feeling double. And it's more appreciated to the feeling crumble. But I've been winning way too much, so now the feeling subtle. So every time I lose once, I gotta win a couple. I stay a step ahead. I'll be busy, don't judge me if you get
2.5 notches.
left on red. They say the bike ride to the top is not accepting pigs. So if you can't ride with me, I hope you understand. These niggas thinking I ain't street, but they'll don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of 9 lives like I'm a fucking cat.
2019, I was on perky pills. All that pain I was feeling, I ain't wanna feel. Taking care of everybody, how I supposed to heal. I was more at peace before I even signed the deal. Lost some niggas in the field, hope they get appeals. Lost, you know it hurt my soul, shit ain't feel real. Life was coming at me fast, Jesus take the wheel. No power steering in my life, the wrong road kills. Can you pray for me? I need a shoulder to lean on. Music therapy, I get in the booth, I just sing on. If you feeling what I'm feeling, you welcome to sing along. Nobody there for me, but they call me like these niggas.
Why do I keep doing that?
They don't know for real.
Dumping is made to mine.
I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal your grief for why I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how
2.5 notches.
pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of 9 lives like I'm a fucking cat. It's just like lately I've been turning up.
Right on target.
Was in the trenches, daily faded, steady burning up. I never thought that we'd make it, and that hurt stuff. But still grinding every day like I ain't earning enough. Like I ain't earning enough. And I still keep it still. Really still don't tell you, better not question if I'm street for real. Lil' bro gon' let it blow, know how we step. And that's the easy kill. Phone them spinning blocks, they let them gloss, they say we need to chill. It's like they need to drill. Wonder what I steal a lot of money if I ain't have fame. Say she love me, don't know her first or her last name. I barely made it out this just how far my past came. That Richard Millie on my wrist, now These look how niggas thinking time I ain't changed. street, but they don't know for real. I'm only who I am today because my bro for real. And they say time heal
How
your grief,
much?
but I'm hurting still. I see my mama stress all day, how we gon' pay the bills. It's only cold water in the sinks, I couldn't take no bath. You ever had to boil some water
I had to guess.
just to wash your back? My family leaning all on me, but I don't sip no act. I'm out here taking care of 9 lives like I'm a fucking cat.
He's inside 2 hours. Other guy left. He's all yours. 2 notches. You're lucky I'm here. Take 1, I'll dump the other. 2 notches. Aim for the head.
Bullseye.
We still got it. It's just him. 2 notches.
Falling down on the job.
Bad day to be a narco.
Jerry Production.
1.5 notches.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a banger with this.
He's alerted.
DJ on the beat, so it's bang. Why you run and got your gun, so you gon' let him die? I nigga who you love to slide with, make a shooter cry. Can't be around my dog, I still a risk it. I know Zoo will drive. We tell bro them chill, don't gotta speed. It's like a Uber ride. Pull up on my side, I got 2 Drakes. This shit like suicide. Speeding on the E-way off them pills, you don't know who will crash. Back dog all across the city, you don't know who the gas. Nigga switch on me in case these niggas hate and try to switch on me. Fuck who you is, you try to play them games on show sympathy. Won't hit none of my bros, hoes, them bitches keep on tempting me. My fingers hurt, beaming on my op songs, got energy. Bug, bitches macaroni time. Tell my ops to post the shit and they close friends, they all down. All my ops the same, every time they get caught, they ass one. All that shit y'all say in the Buddha career ain't none slime. Every gun I keep on me go da-da-da. Ask the ops, every time they see my face, they sugarfoot. Give me props, gave my block them turkey bags, wookada. Just reside, you know shorty ass gon' rob, I get you took, nigga. Let your seat up, bro. Hop out, hit his dome. Hop out, get him gone. Hop out, boom, wrong. Just be prepared, you on your feet, you better not drop your phone. Tap that switch, don't use it fully, you might just see his bros. Lil' bro got jammed up for a body, he ain't gon' change his clothes. I said when you chase them, what you see, he said he chased his soul. Get on his ass, it gon' be easy, he be chasing hoes. Stay over him, last thing he see, that's my favorite part. Why you run and got your gun, so you gon' let him die? I come from a block, you catch a op, you hit him 20 times. Catch a nigga who you love to slide with, make a shooter cry. Can't be around my dog, I still a risk it. I know Zoo will drive. We tell bro them chill, don't gotta speed, it's like a Uber ride. Pull up on my side, I got 2 Drakes, this shit like suicide. Speeding on the E-way off them pills, you don't know who will crash. Back dog all across the city, you don't know who the gas, nigga. Grab your blick, bro. You ain't never gave me shit, you ain't my big bro. Ask if I'm lying, I gave him Hellcats and pistols. I gave my bitch my heart, welcome to death row, bitch.
AQ, those are our songs. Found the right address.
You ain't gon' die about your dog, but you gon' die about a bitch. Man, you better shoot your gun until it's gone, then it click. We gon' get it on, I'm with you right or wrong, that's what it is. You a fly, what's in your cup, that's melatonin, ain't no drink. Got my track all bulletproof and it's supercharged, this ain't no tank. How you gon' vouch for a nigga who ain't never killed shit, his ass ain't got no rank. Catch your eye, but you lucky it's Ramadan, how long I gotta pray? I gotta pray. I got you run, got your gun, so you gon' let him die. I come from a block, you catch a op, you hit him 20 times. Catch a nigga who you love to slide with, make a shooter cry. Can't be around my dog, I still a risk it, I know Zoo will drive. We tell bro them chill, don't gotta speed, it's like a Uber ride. Pull up on my side, I got 2 Drakes, this shit like suicide. Speeding on the E-way off them pills, you don't know who will crash. Back dog all across the city, you don't know who the gas, nigga.
Cherry Production.
Not sure.
Gotta be Al Katala. Hassan Smith.
I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in.
I don't get it, bro. It's like they stop exactly where I am, and I can't move around them fast enough.
And I can put you in.
Captain, these guys on cartel.
Affirm.
I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat that you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet, sweet semen. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Tryna come the same day as Jack rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got Plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You could do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in and I can put you in. I can put you in. Are you Yes, I am. They say you a superstar now, damn. I guess I am. You might be the man, well, that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool, you on Sunset? I'm about to slide, okay. I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides. Except for the lack of time I get round my family. Making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in.
Heartbeat sensor, Sergeant. Use it to check for life in the building. You're clear, guys. Good shot, Sergeant.
Thanks, sir.
Copy. My guess is they're AQ. Hassan's men. If Hassan's got soldiers here, they'll cut the down.
Who did?
There's several outbuildings around the lighthouse. Get up there and check them.
Use your heartbeat sensor. Check for clear.
Here we go again. Big body bend. Cut off all my friends. Choppers for my enemies. Going as the streets about little Dominique. I've been a beast. Really got my name. Shooting dice, selling niggas weed. About 7-2-2-3s. We always go through a condo. All the houses paid off. Sell 1,000 spring free Rollo. Baby, you should stop it. I know everything's a private. Hideaway on it. Let's go. Still be in the project with Cole Austin and Cuba. Read the ride by new in tomorrow. I'm too. I got foreigns all colors like a pack of dog. When they ask me how it happened, I just tell them God work. I'm trying to touch me a billion. Still hustle like I'm on zero. Really didn't say some niggas. That's why they.
Roof's leaking.
Call me the hero. Trapping like this shit legal. I'm trying to uplift my people. I used to serve in the Rio. I turn them into believers. Yeah. I don't want your bitch. We can't swap out. They ain't no shit. Tell them to pop out. Mama, I got bitch. Look at your drop out. Guns up. It ain't nothing to talk about.
I got something.
Outside of your city, looking good. It's a Draco. Call it wish a nigga would. Got wood on it. She think that she special, but I'm good on it. Handle business like I'm posted. Everything I say, I stood on it. Outside of your city, looking good. It's a Draco, call it wish a nigga would. It got wood on it. She think that she special, but I'm good on it. Handle business like I'm posted. Everything I say, I stood on it. My life really a miracle. My bitches said I'm magical. I stood for a little critical. I ran through more than half of them. I put on for that avenue. I had to bust my ass for this. How bitch you never even met me, gon' try to tell my business. How someone I only had sex once, we gon' try to have a kid by me. Once you cross that line, you dead, really, that's how it is with me. Brody got rich off the purse, he sell 25 a piece. My little scamming ass bitch make $250,000 in a week. I ain't never thirsty, lying to a hoe and don't even speak. Got that pick on me in public, hope they think it's only me. This shit different, they gotta go through my assistant just to reach. If nobody else gon' show them, I'll teach them. Outside of your city, looking good. It's a Draco, call it wish a nigga would. It got wood on it. And she think that she special, but I'm good on it. Handle business like I'm posted. Everything I say, I stood on it. Outside of your city, looking good. It's a Draco, call it wish a nigga would. It got wood on it. And she think that she special, but I'm good on it. Handle business like I'm posted. Everything I say, I stood on it. I've been on the road, I'm gone. Private jet for me and a Rosie. H. Lorenzo, pick up clothes. I made a fence and hit my hose up. Down on what I'm on one. It ain't bad right now, it's a long run. I've been acting way too humble. Graduated the streets with hunters. I cashed out with all blue hunters. I see through that cap shit, cut it out. Way too young and turned to settle down. I build niggas up to let me down. World know I take care of everybody. They can't keep a tab on my whereabouts. Acting like it's slow, we gon' turn out. Turn a nigga to a scary out. Roll me up, I tell my chauffeur, fill my car to the driveway. Wake up, tell her ride. Gotta get my day going. The majority shit I can't show 'em, but I'm moving like I got 8 on. Tryna get my hands in everything. I like money on cherish fame. Ain't tryna see her on my detox for the next few days. She like me cause I'm G by her Givenchy. Every time you look up, I be doing something else. Yeah, that's me. I don't do too much, that's P. These hoes so embarrassing. Ain't tryna see her on my detox for the next few days. She like me cause I'm G
What happened to the dude that was standing right here?
Every time you look up, I be doing something else. Yeah, that's me. These hoes so embarrassed. One like 2 kids, 3 houses, 4 games, 504 show, 6 rings, MJ. Some days niggas 8 cars on drive. 9 times out of 10, I'ma be the one to win. Running up a lot of shit, gotta get them for the summer in. They play fake crazy, home bar that you just got turned. Don't start that. I just gotta call it how I call it. All of us still, we don't wanna talk. Key to the streets, unlocked. So she fuck good, but she toxic. Everybody lit when we pop out. March statement selling narcotics. Staff meetings talking about the artist. Business savvy like I went to college. Black card, gold yard, wallet. Money clean, IRS, then audit me. I still feel like I ain't where I ought to be. Every day I'm working, getting closer. I'm putting 10 on my shoulders. Boss bitch, shit, grown up. Ain't tryna see her on my
Keep hitting the wrong button, bro. I need to change that. I don't understand why.
Every time you look up, I be doing something else. Yeah, that's me. I don't do too much, that's P. These hoes so embarrassing. Ain't tryna see her on my detox for the next few days.
Now why can't I change this, bro? Oh, come on now.
Every time you look up, I be doing something else. Yeah, that's me. I don't do too much, that's P. These hoes so embarrassing.
Now I'm getting caught. Nope. Oh. Hey.
Like you ain't worth shit. And I know that I ain't perfect, but you know that I'm worth it. Trying to find something to do with my time. Ease my pain, get you off of my mind. 3 cell phones, I've been on my grind. No more love means no more lies. And I tried, yeah, Lord knows I tried. Smoking dope back to back, I'm fried. Thugging for 3 days, see the pain in his eyes. Trying to get over pride, and I'm here to let him know.
He got armor.
If you love him, don't let him go.
Bro, shoot.
Tied to my eyes. Remember all of the times on Pinellas Point Drive, acting like you was fine, a broken heart in the skies. Love the nigga to death, even though I was telling lies. The day that we it's the same old song. One day you're here, next day you're gone. All of the fuss and all of the fights, all the early mornings and the long nights.
Is he calling me? Throw it. stupid.
Like you ain't worth shit.
What is the door, bro?
Ease my pain, get you off of my mind. These cell phones, I've been on my grind. No more love. There's no more lies, and I try. Yeah, Lord knows I try. Smoking dope.
Interior clear. Enemy KIA and enough parties. Negative. Looks like they're living quarters as well.
Hey guys, I'm coming to you.
If you love them, don't let them go. I found you been on my bedroom floor. Evidence that you been here before. I don't get waves of missing you anymore. Land on my damn back. More like tsunami tides in my eyes. Remember all of the times on $5 point drop, acting like you was fine, a broken heart in the skies. Love the nigga to death, even though I was telling lies. The day that we run away, all the stars. It's the same old thing. Yeah, it's the same old song. One day you're here, next day you're gone. All of the fuss and all of the fights, all the early mornings and the long nights, all the whole rice and all those roads.
You supposed to be coming to me. Why is he just sitting on the floor?
Just to end up alone. Just to end
You're supposed to go to the lighthouse.
up alone. Just to end up alone. All that work, all that time. I don't wanna be alone. I don't wanna be. Don't leave me alone. Hey, let me hear that. Let you know. Let me see where I'm at with that bitch.
What are you doing? Go inside.
What you mean go inside? I already cleared this building.
No, you gotta go inside the building and oh, I'm looking at the phone. No, go the other way. Yeah, go in there, and you gotta go behind that.
It just told me that. If it would have never popped up right there, I would have never seen that. Cause that whole time it was telling me wait for him and no objective.
Good work.
Good news.
Yeah,
Jack,
get all I turn my dog a minotaur. Clear as water.
need help?
This the one made Jesus take his sandals off. Come knock on the devil's door. Make sure you turn your camera off. It's Jay's in here. White all on they face, but they ain't Santa Claus. I'm trying to do the math on how much more it take to get this car. Never thought I'd get this far. I both my arms, my wrists are sore. I never been this up before. I'm paranoid as ever.
I wish I could have like an open space to have more arm room to move the mouse. It ain't no room back there neither. The only spot that I would probably have room is in that back corner where all that stuff is. Yeah, where the old computer used to be. The printer, where the printer is now, there was a computer there before.
not alone.
The PC is still down there. There's just no monitor.
Oh wait, so
no, well, not really, cause the PC that's down there is old. It's outdated and probably won't be able to run all this stuff.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, but that would probably be a lot. Not expensive, but a lot to get. Of course expensive, because you're going to have somebody put that together. It'll be way easier and less money to just buy a whole new PC.
Boat are closing in, looks like HQ. They have weapons. Engaging.
Huh?
I come through
No.
a nigga block, ain't gotta worry about talking to cops. The reason nigga holding his block, I shoot myself. Yeah, I shoot myself.
Fuck! I see what's happening.
Myself. Yeah, I shoot myself. Shoot myself. I shoot myself. Fuck you, nigga, I shoot myself. I shoot myself. Fuck you saying, nigga, I shoot myself.
Something I ain't trying to shoot in no vest. Water boy out, still moving this meth. It'll never sit my way, get pressed. Whooping my H, my hate get stretched. Been drinking this quake and it tastes like tech. Purple and red, don't drink no gritches.
We need to get Laswell back. Let's move.
Nancy pouring up drinking this church. It's a slime 556. He got green on the tip. He come breathe, he got hit. Bullets jump into him like it springs on a cliff. It's a lean when I drip, I spit out flame on your bitch. Niggas can't say they my ops, I'm just
Where did this come from?
Kazakhstan.
Look, they're pointing east. Likely to Al Mazrah.
Nick, convoy's inbound. We're on. Copy that. Over the HLZ now.
Good. Settle down and hold.
Yeah.
Guys, you stay in the heli on Overwatch. We'll work our way out.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no.
It's in the hood. Get Laswell back.
Had a friend in need. Are you ready?
It's not regular.
All set.
Especially. See you down the road. We're gonna save lives. We're gonna stay alive.
Stay so.
They didn't believe in us.
Try me one time.
Wanted me to cry, wanted me to lie.
I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive, I'm staying alive.
Another one. Good copy.
Mm. The computer. I don't have that connected to my phone. Cause it's muted. Or the volume down. I have it turned down because I don't need it to be all in the what? What are you talking about? Oh. This was like I couldn't wait for. Yeah, no, not the helicopter, the vehicles. Yeah, the part that I kept getting stuck on a lot. Yeah, with the big gun, that's the gun I'm waiting for.
That was just a regular truck that I had. Every time.
What am I supposed to do? Bro, like, I literally, the gun is bouncing so much I can't even hit him, bro. Can't. Oh my goodness. Now I'm on this part. I can't get past a dude with the freaking rocket launcher. Oh, there's 2 of them, bro. 3 of them. There was no way I was supposed to get out of that. Okay. Why does this sound still sound
Run up, you get stuck on, I'm a demon, I throw crust. Ran down with my vest on, no such thing as being too cautious. I took all my losses to the chin and then I charged it. Fresh out of prison, I'm already spinning them right back where I started. 2, 2, 3s in the cars. 5, 5, 6 in the switch.
That still sounds loud. What's happening, bro?
My niggas love me and ain't by the money cause they get to spend it for free. I'm from the city, no pity, little nigga went missing the other day, he was just 3. I'm bitched up, I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I keep the bitch out the Jeep on the walk. Yeah, I jump on you beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Object, keep on down, walk. Spin around. Walk, step down, walk. Walk. Picked up a bag when I walk. I fuck this bitch, not a nigga, keep stalking my page. I got too many options. The main, I fuck all of my bitches the same. Turned in the jack for a range. I did the dash like dang. She see my wrist and said dang. All of my fresh out the pain. Whip and walk around the kitchen with the pot right in my hand. Walk, step up, slide,
what?
Stand. Ain't no perk, 5s, 10. Big size.
Am I cooking something in it? No.
What you call dialing when you my fault?
Turn it off then.
0.5 in the vault. I'm on the blogs every time that I talk. 13 club and I'm still gon' walk. And I'm on lean today. Now I got behind me, they didn't even chase. Them fuck with me cause they know they can't. I'm bitched up, I trip when I walk. I'm bringing pressure, they run when I walk. I get the bitch out the Jeep. So I walk, yeah, I jump on your beats and I walk. Slide, keep on sliding, walk. Keep on down, walk. Spin around, walk.
Step down, walk.
Raj, what's your position?
We're catching up. 6 out.
Oh. Is that? That's our people.
Fuck got into you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Get in.
Walk, 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 walk.
Spin, 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 spin,
spin. And slide, run down on up. I got niggas hiding from their own damn block. Walk, 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 walk. Spin, 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 spin.
Damn it! Boris base just got hit.
Came to fight, Sergeant. Focus on the enemy and get up to Laswell.
Yo, why did it? I'm facing toward the truck, but it's making me go to the left off the truck.
Fed. Yeah, you already know how I play it. Okay, let's blow it back. It's my birthday.
Oh, get back in.
Okay, let's blow it back. It's my birthday. Go. Blow a lot of money on dope. Blow a lot of money on clothes. Blow a lot of money on guns. Spend a little money on hoes. Blow a lot of money on diamonds. The main reason why I be shining. Ice on ice. Lost a lot of money in the trap. Didn't got it back off rhyming. Rapping that nigga. Fucking off money in the hood. Hit a dice game what they hit for. Shoot some, bet some. Blow a lot of money on rent. I ain't even seen my condo. It's been so long. Blow a lot of money on ops. I'm trying to put them in the front door. I'm trying to smoke. Talk about money all the time. I can't change the combo. Under the zip for my jacket and shoes. Go make a serve and jump back in the booth. New Cosmic. The Ferrari are cool. Just enough room to
no, bro.
Hard to sort out all the fake.
Like,
gotta look at this shit for what it is.
as soon as I crack this shield, that's when he gets. That's when I have to reload.
Serve the purpose. Grapevine, sipping purple. Hit it right. She a squirt. Paid all that money for a car with no backseat. Balling hard as an athlete. I can't let up on them. And I gotta keep it in their face like acne. I'm back to back every day. You caught a body but gave up a statement. Your gangster don't matter no more. Your gangster don't matter no more. Oh, no more. Your gangster don't matter no more. She went and told on one of my other ones. That's why I cut off the hoe. That's why I don't fuck with the hoe. Oh, no more. That's why I don't fuck with the hoe. No more. Blow a lot of money on dope. Blow a lot of money on clothes. Federal. Blow a lot of money on guns. Spend a little money on hoes. Blow a lot of money on diamonds. The main reason why I be shining. Ice on ice. Lost a lot of money in the trap. Didn't got it back off rhyming. Rapping that nigga. Fucking off money in the hood. It a dice game what they hit for. Shoot some, bet some. Blow a lot of money on rent. I ain't even seen my condo. It's been so long. Blow a lot of money on ops. I'm trying to put them in the front door. I'm trying to smoke. Talk about money all the time. I can't change the combo. Chasing him can't get no Z's. Hustle like it's two of me. Flip my back in 90 G's. Smart investment 50 P's. I let Lil Bro roll my weed. We just poto 1, 2, 3. I put deuces in my juices like pink stain on my white tee. Jumped in the game with some confidence. Now when you
Convoy north.
look up, I'm running it. For the labor showed up, had a buzz in the plug. Pay what you want. I ain't friendly. Real trendsetter on steel style, and I'm air work like an iCloud. She gon' get brown when I'm in town at the penthouse getting pinned down. Yeah, man.
Kill as many as you can.
Blow a lot of money on dope. Blow a lot of money on clothes. Federal. Blow a lot of money on guns. Spend a little money on hoes. Blow a lot of money on diamonds. The main reason why I be shining. Ice on ice. Lost a lot of money in the trap. Didn't got it back off rhyming. Rapping that nigga. Fucking off money in the hood. It a dice game what they hit for. Shoot some, bet some. Blow a lot of money on rent. I ain't even seen my condo. It's been so long. Blow a lot of money on ops. I'm trying to put them in the front door. I'm trying to smoke. Talk about money all the time. I can't change the combo. Okay. Let's blow it back. It's my birthday.
These are civilians.
Okay.
AQ
Let's blow it
burn
back.
for
It's my
this.
birthday.
I'll bring the matches.
Yeah, yo, like, what is wrong with the controls?
Civilians.
AQ like you will burn for this.
Shouldn't be so complicated. Thought I'd die in your true love. Shouldn't be so complicated.
No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. Wait, when you see the kids, I see y'all tomorrow. Wait, when the sun set, I see y'all
I ran over
tomorrow.
one. Is that not the truck that have the people throwing the bombs off?
I gotta return them, scan them like a barcode. Wait, no hard feelings, but these feelings hard though. Wait, who get the kids in those what autos? Wait, why they can't wear Yeezys with the cargos?
Oh, I got it.
Don't like me, I take it too far though. At least have him in some mics, he played for Chicago. I only see 3 kids who watch in Chicago. And you know
I need to hear that first part again.
Thought I'd die in your arms. I thought I'd die in your true love. Shouldn't be this complicated. Thought I'd die in your arms. I thought I'd die in your.
No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder.
Can't see the road.
Wait, when you see the kids, I see y'all tomorrow. Wait, when the sun set, I see y'all tomorrow. Wait, when I pick them up, I feel like they borrow. Wait, I gotta return them, scan them like a barcode. Wait, no hard feelings, but these feelings hard though. Wait, who got the kids in those what autos? Wait, why they can't wear Yeezys with the cargos? Y'all know Nike don't like me, I take it too far though. At least have them in some mics, he played for Chicago. I only see 3 kids who watch in Chicago. And you know all the nannies.
Oh, he dropped.
Bet the kids dig a tunnel to my house like Chapo. Only neighbor in the hood with a door they could knock on. I leave the light on. Daddy's not gone. You see the light on. Daddy's at home. Tailgate cute. Daddy's not gone.
Shouldn't be so
Tailgate cute. Daddy's at home.
What stations? What's your status?
Check fire, Sergeant. I'm in a cargo truck on your 6 Hey, who's got reinforcements? You'll need some firepower. Pop in, Sergeant. Let's go. Good to see you in my place.
No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder. No hard feelings, but these feelings harder.
What's what? We're getting close to the last boss in a staging tank. That's off. We were chasing them. Now they're gonna chase us.
Shouldn't be so complicated. I thought I'd die in your arms. I thought I'd die in your shouldn't be so complicated.
Look, we can help it.
I thought I'd die in your
Guys, hit with the launcher. Copy. I'm on it.
How did I not hit them?
Direct hit. Good round.
Yeah.
Hot out sprayed and I hot in the rape. I'm having fun today. Step on these
Ooh,
niggas and deep
didn't
and I
mean to do that.
play. Yeah, that's what my mom say. Get you some money, stay cause you pay. You can't be sitting in my mansion all day. I go to prison, I'm having my way. Go to Morocco and flip on the Tahoe. I'm so awesome. Think cause she fine and she gon' get the sun. No, get you a job, son. J Crack my dog, you know he been my weenie. Fuck when he on low way, he knew me some Pee-wee. Real man on the time, I was fucking a BB. Yeah. Thanks for them letters, baby. Now you
Thanks for the ammo.
all of my bitches be yellow like bees. Press on these niggas, I make it look easy. I'm dragging my nuts, they be all on my feet. Dripping on these bitches. They eating my spill up. Ran out of gas, I'ma need me a fill up. She said I rate the bitch, no, but I bill her. I got too much money, I ain't doing no sit up. Hot out the spray, then I hot in my bag. Yeah, I'm in my bird. Yeah. Shout out to Gucci, I think that's my dad. Yeah. I was just jerking. I hit the wall cause I like that little dance. I be on go, you gon' lay where you stand. Pull out the ghost, I'm too rich for a band. Yeah, the little one be calling me daddy and shit. Daddy my baby. Try to be doing her kids with me. Cause they need saving. This how I'm living, I'm dead. End of your girl, your little head ass. Like when you calling me dad.
We need to spread out.
Daddy.
Daddy. We'll hit him from every angle we can.
Up, I'm on the attic. They searched the crib, but I still got a gun in the attic. I done got really established. This wasn't supposed to happen, cause I was just jacking and stuff. I turned a nigga to
take another vehicle, guys. We need to spread out.
Flies everywhere. I done created the fabric that niggas be jacking, so they gotta pay me to what? Cavassier, the poor nigga drink, but I'm drinking. You need the license shell. I'ma Z y'all like a Z, and I Z who I Z. That's just the way that I am. Cavassier is a poor nigga.
I'm drinking.
Drink, but I drink it. I keep some seconds.
Oh, hold on. What the hell? Get out. Go!
Tired of shooting. I be on tears in my eyes, be googly, big dumb ass rubies on all of my tooths. Ass shots, I
like, bro. Okay.
Put that fire on your booty, hop in the spray soon I hop out the car.
And then I got hit again.
I'm a clean little nigga, I'm awesome. I got a whole lot of me. I ain't want to be, so I bought my dog one. I don't be counting.
I gotta get another vehicle.
And then Maybach truck, even though it's a Benz, I don't count in the 30. Inch round got a mound the door. I'ma treat you like you want my round before. Candy paint, let them just hot out the spray. I keep some beers on me just to go play. I'm not a fan of you niggas, okay? You ain't got no plans and you just in my way. Step on these niggas, I stand on the hoe. Cutthroat nigga, yeah, anything go. I hop out the bit. Still confessing my pistol. Bounce out on niggas, I look like I'm Tigger.
It don't give me an option to jump, bro.
You need people like you. You need people like me so you can point your fucking finger and say that's.
That was bad aim.
I told the plug I need them things that can swim in the water.
No.
Trying to paint
Get back
a picture
in.
of a nigga like I got a problem. Cracker trying to lock the nigga up. Soon I touch down in Broward. Gotta take the rap off the Maybach cause I don't wanna be followed. They already know it's me. Can't roll the piece. I ain't trying to be bothered. I ain't never had no daddy. I been calling Brad my father. He more to me than a lawyer. He there every time I call him. Even though he white, he give me advice. I ain't learned from the streets. I be trying to do right, but the police be trying to embarrass me. Another shot. Here they go laughing at a nigga pain. Trying to run my fans away. Slandering a nigga name.
I go. You out of there.
I'm second guessing. Should I let this little bitch have my baby?
No.
Just in case they raid it. I got a little monkey on my back. I'm taking Percocet daily. You need people like me. I shoot straight and I don't do no faking. If I was on the run, would you let me duck off in your basement, huh? I make a mistake. Bring up trunk. They pull me over. They don't matter fuck. They ain't find a bill. Ain't find a trunk. Some dogs.
How do they keep
shit in the trunk? I know they wanna see me sunk. You gas and smoking feet is funk. When I run down the Peter Ramp, when I run down the Peter Ramp, so I can see the sunset. I'm the one they pointing fingers at every time they need the suspect. And the Haitian Scarface, I keep a flag around the mud shit.
I get. Oh my goodness.
I'm a drug lord. Got caught with a few pills. I got a prescription for. Bitch, y'all know I got shot a few months ago. Bitch, I know that little shit was so petty. Y'all coulda let me go. All the good that I do for the hood, the charity still in pump.
Guys, you want this?
You know?
Sanchez, you need new wheels.
You never
Another
see a
headline, and you will see.
drug dealer
Right, bro. Like I swear that I'm so. It didn't even. It gave me the animation, but I didn't even get through it. Is it moving?
Guys, you want this?
Not yet.
Another headline, and you will be. Sanchez, you need new wheels. Yes, the road pilot is in the rear of the truck. Take him out.
Already? I got hit. Okay. I should have just paused the game. I don't know why I tried to switch music in between that. Come on now. Like, let's make sense of this. My squad is walking right by them without shooting them.
Anything can change, so I just still been on my grind. No, they gon' tune in, so I ain't wasting all my time. I can send a flight, no, I ain't waiting on my vibe. I did. She gon' hit my phone, she said she yours, she mine. She see me on my time, yeah. I say it 10 times, I gotta live with 10 lives. Funny how they always tryna be running guys. I could put that on it. Never we done been her damn lies. I could put that on your life. I'm loyal.
Pick up. Wrong gun. Please. Oh my goodness. I still didn't pick up the gun. Can I not drop this?
As I get a little older, I realize life is perspective. And my perspective may differ from yours. I want to say thank you to everyone that's been down with me.
Is this Kendrick?
All my fans, all my beautiful fans. Anyone who's ever gave me a listen. All my people.
I come from a generation of pain where murder is minor. Rebellious and more jealous, a chip you for designer. Belt buckles and cloud overzealous and prone to violence. Make their own turn, be a will of the will alignment. Residue burn, missed at the inner city. Miscommunication to keep homo detector busy. No protection is risky. Desensitized, I vandalize pain. Covered up and camouflage, get used to hearing arsenal rain. Analyze, risk your life, take the charge. Homies don't fuck your baby mama once you hit the yard. That's culture, 23-hour lockdown. Then somebody called, said your little nephew was shot down. The culture's involved. I done seen niggas do 17, hit the halfway house, get out and get his brains blown out. Looking to buy some weed, car washes played out. New GoFundMe accounts to proceed. A brand new victim, a shatter those dreams. The culture.
Can I not click his head, please? I missed them.
To let y'all know what a nigga look like in a bulletproof Rover. In my mama's sofa was a doodle popper, hair trigger, walk up closer. Ain't no photoshopping, friends bipolar. Grab you by your pockets, no option if you froze up. Always play the offense. Niggas going to work and selling work, late for work. Working late, praying for work, but he on paperwork. That's the culture. Point the finger, promote you. Remote location, witness protection, they go hold you.
What?
Y'all can miss me. I wanna represent for us.
You gonna have to wait.
Revolution was up and moving. I'm in Argentina, wiping my tears, full of confusion. Water in between us, another peer's been executed. History repeats again. Make amends, then find a nigga with the same skin to do it. But that's the culture. Crack a bottle. Hard to deal with the pain when you're sober. By tomorrow, we forget the remains. We start over. That's the problem. Our foundation was trained to accept whatever follows. Dehumanized, insensitive, scrutinized the way we live for you and I. Enemy shook my hand, I can promise I'll meet you. In a land where no equal is your equal. Never say I ain't told ya. Nah, in a land where hurt people hurt more people. Fuck calling it culture.
Did it roll under the truck? How did it still hit me?
Celebrate new life when it come back around. The purpose is in the lessons we learning now. Sacrifice personal gain over everything, just to see the next generation better than ours. I wasn't perfect, the skin I was in I truly suffered. Temptation and patience, everything that the body nurtures. I felt the good, I felt the bad, and I felt the worry. But all in all, my productivity has stayed urgent. Face your fears, always knew that I will make it here. Where the energy is magnified and persevered. Consciousness is synchronized and crystal clear. Euphoria is glorified and made his. Reflecting on my life and what I done. Paid dues, made rules, change out of love. Them same views made schools change curriculums, but didn't change me staring down the barrel of that gun. Should I feel resentful I didn't see my full potential? Should I feel regret about the good that I was into? Everything is everything, this ain't coincidental. I woke up that morning with more heart to give you. As I bleed through the speakers, feel my presence. To my brother, to my kids, I'm in heaven. To my mother, to my sis, I'm in heaven. To my father, to my wife, I'm serious, this is heaven. To my friends, make sure you count them blessings. To my fans, make sure you make them investments. And to the killers that spared up my demise. I forgive you, just know your soul's in question. I seen the pain in your pupil when that trigger had squeezed. And though you did me gruesome, I was surely relieved. I completed my mission, wasn't ready to leave, but fulfilled my days, my creator was pleased. I can't stress how I love y'all. I don't need to be in flesh just to hug y'all. The memories recollect just because y'all celebrate me with respect. The unity we protect is above all. And Sam, I'll be watching over you. Make sure my kids watch all my interviews. Make sure you live out our dreams we produce. Keep that genius in your brain on the move. And to my neighborhood, let the good prevail. Make sure them babies and the leaders out of jail. Look for salvation when troubles get real. Cause you can't help the world until you help yourself. And I can't blame the hood the day that I was killed. You had to see it, that's the only way to feel. And though my physical won't reap the benefits, the energy they carry on admit still, I want you.
Out here thugging my boy.
How much money changed the meal?
Shit, 65, you heard me?
What your money in your shoes?
I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me. Money on my hat. I mean, money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. I mean, my money sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade, bro?
Shades, I mean, I see the money, you heard? I just thugging, you feel me? Just chilling. 65 money chains on my neck. Oh yeah. I here thugging, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Trying to be like a piece, you heard?
Kenny X.
You know it's this. Take a perk and talk it, that's it. Money swallow like sis. They done perfecting a kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my hater. Done been by the pill out the road I just spent. I done went got $1 million. Then double that shit and I chip it again. Flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah.
Flawless, 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 yeah. Buffy the Vampire Slayer with these Cartiers. Flawless, 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 yeah. Even though she is in love, I am still heartless, yeah. Niggas start to party back, party like Molly. I was that fresh young nigga rockin' money. Young nigga, yeah, I'm raw like Molly. Yeah, I'm so raw, I don't need use a condom outside. When I play golf, only time for a par. All of my watch cost me a new car. Marry my bitch and I treat her like Marge. Shoes on my sneaker and I still take the bars. Yeah. Shout out my Tweety, they purchase that right here. This shit got me this. When life give you lemonade, crush out it simply. Niggas, they rushing like mice and like Minnie and Mickey. Rock Balenciaga on Dickie. I got too stupid at Glock and it came with a switch. And I think they had really look sticky. I was the one that would handle it, Benny. I was just missing a boogie with Benny. I was the one that was pushing the limit. Ran up the numbers like it was a scrimmage. Ran up the bands, so you broke that nigga. Ran up the business deals. I got them racks all in my own pants. You niggas fake hands.
Two? You want two of those?
Money swallow like sis. They done perfecting a kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my hater. Done been by the pill out the road I just spent. I done went got $1 million. Then double that shit and I chip it again. Flawless, 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 flawless.
Out here thugging my boy.
How money changed the meal?
Shit, 65, you heard me?
What your money in your shoes?
I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me. Money on my hat. I mean, money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. I mean, my money sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade, bro?
Shades, I mean, I see the money, you heard? I just thugging, you feel me? Just chilling. 65 money chains on my neck. Oh yeah. I here thugging, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Trying to be like a piece, you heard?
Kenny X.
You know it's this. Take a perk and talk it, that's it. Money swallow like sis. They done perfecting a kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my hater. Done been by the pill out the road I just spent. I done went got $1 million. Then double that shit and I chip it again. Flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah.
love, I am still heartless, yeah. Mixed up the party, back part like Molly. I was that fresh young nigga rockin' money. Young nigga, yeah, I'm raw like Molly. Yeah, I'm so raw, I don't even use a condom outside. When I play golf, only time for a par. All of my watch cost me a new car. Marry my bitch and I treat her like Marge. So my sneak and I still take the pies, yeah. Shout out my Tweezy, they Percocet right here, this shit got me this. When life give you lemonade, crush that is simply. Niggas, they resting like mice and like Minnie and Mickey. Rock Balenciaga on Dickie. I got too stupid at Glock and it came with a switch. And I Dana, yeah, really look sticky. I was the one that would handle with Benny. I was just missing a boogie with Benny. I was the one that was pushing the limit. Ran up the numbers like it was a screaming. Ran up the bands, so you broke that nigga. Ran up the business hands. I got them racks, all of my own pants. You niggas fake hands.
You know it's this. Take a perk and a token and sit. Money swallowed like sis. They done perfecting a kid. Got a Bentley mistake on my head. Got a big bad pill on the road I just spent. I know we got $1 million. The devil that shit and I chip it again. Flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah, flawless, 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 yeah.
Forges on the llama, we got cameras on the banner. Forges on the llama, we got cameras on the bando. Backseat of the Phantom, this the marches like Sopranos. Hide you like a candle, we had ops and I bought ammo. We got Glocks and you get popped like a gamble. Bulletproof Maybach, chopper on the seat. Chopper like Ajax, cleaning up the street. If you smoke, get your payback and keep it in the streets. 100,000 neat, Virgil on the feet. Make out with the Draco, making love when you bleed. Diamond big old carrots, making Buzz Bunny freeze. Mango having rest, I put my cuz on the team. R.I.P. the pistol, it was dubs on the scene. Blood, sweat, and tears, I've been grinding shit for years. I done popped another pill, I'm trying to keep my temper chill. Put that money to my ear, cause only rest is what I hear. Only God is who I feel, and I need equity in deals. PJ flying in the G5. Thinking about the shit I'ma do with the money when I was knee high. Shit get serious, T.I. Remember my nigga got killed cause he took a nigga 3-5. Investing on my bills, I was trying to get out the north side. I ain't told no lie, I been having 4-5. Go look up my route, she should be proud of me, I slow down. Bulletproof the president, you never know it go down. Living in the LA, mama told me need to slow down. On the Lambo, we got cameras on the bando. Backseat of the Phantom, this the marches like Sopranos. Hide you like a candle, we had ops and I bought ammo. We got Glocks and you get popped like a gamble. Bulletproof Maybach, chopper on the seat. Chopper like Ajax, cleaning up the street. If you smoke, get your payback and keep it in the streets. 100,000 neat, Virgil on the feet. Make out with the Draco, making love when you bleed. Diamond big old carrots, making Buzz Bunny freeze. Mango having rest, I put my cuz on the team. R.I.P. the pistol, it was dubs on the scene.
Yeah, took a test appeal. I'm up like fuck, I need the rest for real. I know all these hoes wanna fuck cause I got sex appeal. I gotta keep a pole in the truck in case I gotta kill. A different way home when I cut, they know I got a meal. Catch me outside, I'm on my Dr. Phil. I heard you got a crib in your song, but what you got for real? I sleep where I own, little bro, I got expensive bills.
I be spending so damn much at my account and losing count. I got bitches on my dick that's tryna fuck with me for clout. I need back in before I walk up in this club or bitch I'm out. Too much jewelry in my room, I'm just gon' fuck her on my couch. I'm that nigga, I'm that nigga, I'm that nigga, yeah I know. Why my ex keep speaking on me cause she know that I'm the GOAT. I be high but just off weed, these LA bitches be on coke. I be moving with security but still I wanna tote. I'm a benefit to people that don't fuck with me for me. Tryna sneak into my circle then they think that I don't peep. But that Lamborghini, yeah, that bitch faster than that Jeep. I make plays that last forever, I make money in my sleep. Niggas think shit sweet because the internet. Beefing over interviews for streams, can't get into that. Niggas really pussy when they see me, you ain't none of that. Niggas out here fiending for my bitch, but you ain't touching that. I just came from Vegas, I just lost another 50. At Beyonce party, I just chopped it up with Drizzy. Niggas say you switched up, but I didn't, I'm just busy. Looking at these diamonds way too long, gon' make me dizzy. How you tell me you love me, you know you wouldn't keep me around. You wanna fight, I don't wanna discuss it, so now I'm just tuning you out. We out in public and you fucking crazy, you steadily running your mouth. This ain't the time to be true me out. You should've listened, I told you my time was coming, my time is now. And they say you wanna go to young again. Yeah. May wait for, yeah.
ACT. Back when I took my ACTs. Back when I took a little ADDY, but I didn't have no ADD. South by Southwest A3C. Now they wanna treat my name like an ATV. Dragging that through the mud. Sweat, tears, and the blood. I don't follow trends, orders, crowds, rules. I just follow my gut. This whole world is all that I want. Yo, main girl, that's all that I want. Just one spin, I call when I'm done. Whole nation full of kids with the same haircut. I call them my sons. Told my dog, look at what we done. Look at that crowd, look at where we from. 15 deep, look at here he comes. Here we come. Y'all still here, but you're nearly done. Sincerely, the greatest. They just wanna degrade us, cause the heat wave is equal to the equators. Would you rather me be a screensaver or the one that she sees later? Think on it, we'll speak later. Ride wave, it's gonna be a while till we wave it.
They say, who they go to young, yeah. Let it go, let it go. Make way for make way for him. They say, who they go to young, we was waiting for
We begin with breaking news tonight. A heavy police presence right now at Pier 6 downtown in the Pier 6 Pavilion. Rod Wave, a rapper, was just wrapped up a performance, and there are reports that the pavilion was almost at capacity with a large crowd left outside. Well, some people, Fox 45 spoke, would say they paid for tickets, but they were not able to get inside and see the show.
Yeah. DJ Durrell. Yes, sir.
Money don't geek on that motherfucker.
Fuck the other shit, I'm going for the win. Fuck it, win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled off with a friend. How he get that? Just know he got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent. He shot man and man. If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? Then I drop that pen. We gon' spin again. I'ma spin. We gon' slide. Drop that pen, pussy nigga, come outside. I been running up that check and I ain't tired. Ain't shed another tear since when my grandma died. I got an all-white rose with the bloody guts inside. Think shit sweet and try. Stepping in shoes is not your size. Niggas ain't step. The back of the Maybach, I sit and recline. Think about what? And I got freaking lens all on my mind and chrome the spine. What else? Chrome the 9. And bulletproof the ride. We spin the block and yell like he ain't outside. Heard he had a wedding, he must be the bride. I take them pies, subtract them in the vibe. For the other shit, I'm going for the win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled off with a friend. How he get that? Just know he got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent. He shot man and man. If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? Then I drop that pen. We gon' spin again.
Drop the pin, then we going in. Flip the switch and win. Wide body snatch out the back, I'm gon' crash the bin. If she start tripping, try a friend. Now fuck a twin. Told your bitch to pop that pussy, plenty motor spin. Glacier boy start hooking, then I'm jumping in. Came from nothing, now my Lambo look like dolphin fins. You sniffed a bowl full of rice and I'ma call you Glenn. Dropping narcotic devices over prison fins. Hold that down, handle my business. Nigga, let's get it. Nigga, I'm with you. 150. Nigga, it's us versus them for the city. Yeah, I know that you scared, you shit it. I'm standing on all the business. I'm feeling like Steph and Clay. We pull up, hit all the switches.
For the other shit, I'm going for the win. Pulled up with that bitch, then pulled off with a friend. How he get that? Just know he got it in. Gave my partner 50 cent. He shot man and man. If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? If it's us versus them, who you think gon' win? Then I drop that pen. We gon' spin again. How you think you're gonna beat the wump? You know you're gonna lose. Why bring her to the function when you know she wanna choose? Free on Thug and Gunna, why you at it pooing through? Let my niggas out, you know they having something to do. A street nigga can turn his zick and I'm the living proof. I pull
truce. For the other shit, I'm going for the.
Shadows on station.
Copy. All
Win. Fuck it, win.
Seeing room to set down on the roof.
Hermano, Alejandro, how did you?
No time. Listen.
She about to fly me on hands.
Don't lie.
She about to take me no wind. This cat nigga can't even see me on wind.
Tell them everything.
She about to fly nigga in this.
Everything.
She about to fly me on way out.
Special Forces, American DMC's Shadow Company, Philip Graves.
Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me on way out of here. I'm too far to
Even your
name. Ash ready to dump my ashes. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and shit.
¿Es este? Sí, señor.
Calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and not gassing. Came out the gutter,
Call me soap.
ain't never me the swagger. Secure the bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up.
Let's go.
Gotta make sure she good. Perk of 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking on my that I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. Out of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, ranges gon' empty shit. Bitch, breaking niggas to look at the kid. Dirt at the found him, I'm making the Canada, bro. Get this money like it's my religion. This could be a mad day or sad day. And these niggas that try to compare whatever I did. Them niggas touched 100, they just off the gig. They came out the jungle, they kidnapping kid. I trap out of bando, spend 10 on the crib. I look at the ocean, the spot 30 M. Cause if you where I'm at, the city I'm in. I keep me no fully, no matter where I'm in. I have touch her ass, she gon' think she Korean. You fucking me good, bitch, you helping me win. Niggas can't see me, ain't no competition. Too many bracelets, no hold on the wrist. I'm never sober, I'm thinking my quiz. I bought the eat, I can feel with a kid. Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me on way out. Lay here, I'm too far in the sky. Hermes, ash ready to dump my ass. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and I guess. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me the swagger. Secure the bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Perk of 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the money that I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. Out of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, ranges gon' empty shit. Big breaker niggas to look at the kid. Count up some millions to take some on drugs. Just stuck in my memory, they went showing love. Ain't matching my fly, bitch, you know you a dub. Just started this wave and ain't using no brush. Time to get out and I'm back on the E. Flying commercial, you ain't high as me. Driving the spaceship, the one with the wings. Crook up the trap, I done broke down the key. Ain't let no fuck nigga holding me back. Put a switch on and then little nigga wet. After I hit you, bitch, give him the back. Ain't got no room, put a hold on the scrap. Go to the morning, gon' show you no slack. Like cool, ain't no regular cat. Took a few shrooms, I forget where I'm at. No. Poppin' a touch, little feel when it kick. Chief out of flight, nigga can't even see me. I'm way out of here, I'm too far in the sky. Hermes, ash ready to dump my ass. Bitch so pretty, look better than Cassie. Puffin' on Zooters and she calling me daddy. Walking on shit, turn it up and I guess. Came out the gutter, they ain't never me the swagger. Secure the bag, got a bitch, I'm a bagger. Turning it up, gotta make sure she good. Perk of 2 mil in the middle of my hood. Drinking the mud I made out of the sewer. Chrome heart accessories, whatever, I'm good. Out of these niggas, they looking the same. They copy my lingo, they biting my chain. Championship, ranges gon' empty shit. Big breaker niggas to look at the kid.
I ask questions. You answer truthfully. Do not lie to me. Recently, we were protecting a friend in the mountains. Someone attacked us there. Who?
I'm about to pull out.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
His switchboard curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta resurface.
Who attacked us?
We about to toast out. All that bread and we burn it. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking
Who attacked us?
Yeah, I'm out the Bud Light, not the bourbon. I might chop the roof off the Suburbans. Try to be a nice guy, John Turgeon. Till I started throwing up in your Birkin. Then I woke up in the morning. Polly showed up at my door with a warrant.
Someone attacked us.
I remember flushing something down the toilet. Guess you gotta let me off with the one in return of man.
En inglés, pa'l gringo.
Feeling like an flex, that'll cost you 3 stacks. Now you saving that check, why you taking my swag?
Who attacked us?
Can you give me that back? Gucci my product, Miyake, Louis Vuitton.
It wasn't cartel. That was Mexican special.
All of these things on my body. Let's I'm about to pull out.
Now, how would an outsider know there were Mexican forces and not?
And I've been waiting so long.
Estabas allá, pendejo.
I gotta resurface. Yeah, we about to
There were
talk
outsiders helping the Mexican special forces. Who were they?
all the bread that we burning. Cause I've
Yelling some in English.
been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time. Shit. Gotta pull up.
Speak up, güero.
I'ma pull up. I pull up. Hey, got black minks all on the road. Whoa, whoa. Got hella hoes
American
popping draw. Whoa,
DMCs.
whoa. In every hood they show us love. Whoa. Whoa. Partner in crime with me while we whipping in the spaceship. Got it out the pavement. Now we getting payment. Everybody around me getting.
Tenía razón. Fueron los gringos.
Money is too contagious. Cap it solid, now we real rich today. I made
Resist, imbécil.
up the black badge cause it was cleaner. I remember I was just posted up with the demons. And Posty took me on my first damn tour date. He had
Revise mi posible.
me rocking every night, sold out arenas. A project nigga, I never thought I would see shit. If I tried to tell you, you probably wouldn't believe us. I'm about to pull
Shadow Company's insignia.
his switchboard curtains. And I've been waiting so long. Now I gotta
who's gonna be the top.
Give me a name.
resurface.
When it was
Yeah, we about to talk style.
when things
All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling cool time. I've been fucking cool time.
3.7, 2.9, 2.8.
To the day I come, to the day I come. I can suck you one time.
How the fuck of all songs was this the
Cigarette in my lungs. It's 11 in the morning and we still ain't done.
This was a good ass song.
And I'm still that bitch so hot. Yeah, we about to talk style.
This is the first time I heard it.
All the bread that we burning. Cause I've been feeling
Te lo digo.
Tú no nos has dicho ni verga,
cool
idiota.
time. I've been fucking cool time.
Matar a este culero inútil.
Hey, oh wait. Was it a music video? Yo!
Qué bonito.
Nah, 6M. That's
chambearle.
tough. Nah, K-Son's on it, Chad.
Going upstairs.
Love you, K-Son, man.
Come on, güero.
Alright, I wanted to watch this video. I heard it was really good, and I've been into the face lore. I'm gonna wait for right now because I'm gonna fly in. If they're gonna fucking auction off my bullet plug without saying anything to me, I think that's weird. I feel like somebody should have said something to me. It's not like I'm unreachable, right? It's not like nobody has a way to reach me. But I'm gonna fly into the city real quick on GTA. I'm gonna check in with Jamal, see what's going on with the whole bullet situation. I don't really care either way. I don't need the bullets for Jamal's blood. I was really just hoping to have instant bread. I was really hoping to be in a position where I had 75 mil, and then I could just do whatever.
I have a feeling
You gave up the plug, I didn't give it up. They took it from me. But they didn't tell me nothing else. They didn't give me any feedback before taking it. They just took it, and they didn't even tell me when they took it. Somebody else told me. So I'm actually not sure. But instead of going there angry, I'm really just gonna ask questions. At the end of the day, man,
Bien, hay que darle una máscara y vigilarlo.
You too, mate.
I'm a break, baby boy.
Ese nombre is in the penthouse. Thought floor.
Concrete, little nigga. Yeah, rapping all that shit, I'm still a street, little nigga. Got more shots than a gym, you wanna beef, little nigga. I'm who all they hoes like they wanna be me, nigga. Diamonds look just like the static on the TV, nigga. We ain't cuffing hoes, I play her like a CD, nigga. Pull up A content, you can't see me, nigga. Shot his ass and he screamed, oh, we nigga. And this problem.
So we got a lot of work in shoulders.
Try to understand me, please don't judge me. You ain't never him, he turned to the ginger.
We're in.
Bread, man.
Don't see no breeze in the penthouse. Front floor.
All them niggas around you, bitch. So how the fuck you gang? Nigga shot and hit the fence. How the fuck you aim? Nigga ain't killed nobody. How the fuck you dang? All these niggas be count, and I really like that. Wrote that whole and I was dope. Now she wanna write that. Want me to put her in her throat. Want my tip to touch the back. She wanna be my wicked witch. She keep asking for my strap. These problems, we gon' solve them. Got a lot of weapons for the drama. I'm talking about them FNs, Glock 19s. And that's a wild man. Somebody tell him stop, he on the rampage. Batman, he always in the same color. Batman, we sliding, you get hit, but you don't die, you better act in. Problems, we gon' solve them. Got a lot of weapons for the drama. Try to understand me, please don't judge me if you ain't never seen the bottom.
And she got the Michelle and Brett when I fuck her.
Alright, bro. Jeez Louise.
Hey, agent.
Hey.
Me and my friends are all watching from India right now.
Damn.
Big fans of it.
Appreciate that.
And I've been a fan since you were playing NBA 2K. It's a shame how much that game sucks now.
It's ass now, bro.
W India, thank you for your work.
India, man. I appreciate y'all, bro.
Let's get it. I bought for 16 passenger. This a G5, no, this not a Challenger. Big one. I keep some members with me in the fridge. Get coat seats, they some cannibals. They like to get gig. Take a whole bottle, wake up and repeat. Damn, she took a look, mixed it with the chill out.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Come out with a me. I better do this shit for the fam, cause this shit bigger than me.
Eventually, I'm gonna pull up to you, man. I seen too many, like,
Big, color thugs in my infinity lane. And in the fact that we match
vacation destinations now, so
I call him twin, could that be my brother? We got the same roller, he matching me. Nah, for real.
Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some pointers. All these commas, I won't fun. Me go gunners out the junk. Fire it all. Fuck the fun. Nigga, cake on me, no fun. Cash. Drop top feeling like
I'm gonna go straight to the.
Drop top. KD play no run. We gon' chrome my wallet. Smoke my.
I'm eating.
Take 3 vibe to the trappers. Nigga want shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick. Nigga made one.
Find a weapon.
Jet popping. Living on bro with the whole flooded out in the hole.
That's a fact. It should have been called. Nigga was focused on the content. That's 2023 is the name year.
Turn this shit off. I'm about to.
Hotel lobby. It's crowded. Diamonds be dancing like Bobby. They dance.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Don't touch a dick like if you cocky. Don't touch it. Shroom and GC the party. We geeky. Bitch, you gon' trend on the top. He trending. The way I pull up, I'ma pop it and none of these.
I didn't even see his flashlight.
Niggas don't stop. Pull up. Gone. Get that shit, don't get a cup for the drip on my motherfucking 5 kilo. Keep stacking your bank and get big. Never.
Okay, no, I gotta restart.
I throw some shit on my nigga. On tank, little nigga don't play with these niggas. I see the big picture, we up on these niggas. That huncho, the one you gon' call on me, nigga. I got your back, you gon' follow me, nigga. When I get up, we gon' ball on these niggas.
Oh.
Water on me like the sun of sun. Carrots, some point. All these commas, I won't fun. Me go gunners out the junk. Fire it all, fuck a front. Nigga, cake on me, no fun. Cash. Drop top feeling like stunner. Drop top, KD play no. Run, we gone. Chrome my wallet, smoke my pocket. Take 3 vibe to the trappers. Nigga want shit. I was outside just serving narcotics. Pay me that stick. Nigga made one wrong move, jet. popping. Living on broke with the whole federal in the hotel.
What the hell? I am shooting in that hallway. There's only 2 places he could be. 3, left, right, middle. Why am I not hitting anything?
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my great tracksuit, see the bulge in that, see the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dome at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I died, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta kick back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK Joe, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hitman in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way.
Ho, 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 ho. Come on, come on, go.
That's a personality problem. Like, that's has nothing to do with your height, Tim. Okay, maybe a little bit, but if you're getting no bitches, that's a you problem. Like, 0? Like, no?
Aston Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. All the public with the grip, all the fans wanna take a pic. Niggas not on my level. Why you mad?
What the hell? They on the top floor.
I ain't even trying to rub it in. I'm trying to make another 100 million. Figure out how I'm gonna be my brothers in. Made Marnie poppin', we put Marnie on our jeans. Niggas on my dick, niggas watch my show, trying to see my scene. I been digging your bitch, I'm the Heartbreak King. Then you went back and bought another day. I'm about my money, I'm about my cake, I'm about my cream. I keep telling you niggas I'm in love with lean. Crossed on my wrist, Elliot got me right. Stop, I hate my color in. Can't fit in a tight Aston Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get
How?
Clean my house. Get my mama,
Yeah,
my daddy, I'm day
second.
one nigga, key to my house.
Pussy.
Made 500,000
I
every
want
time
that.
you see me out. Aston Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new maids to clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. I pop my shit, she top of
Run.
Stop shit. I keep a chopstick, don't see no competition. I ride in G4, she off a G6.
I want to kill somebody.
Stick to the street code, can't never tell shit. I had a 10 seats. She was in the Bel Air crib, okay. Hit it in the bed again, okay. She was like, seen for me, okay. She seen a hit low key, okay. You wanna Vic OT, okay. You wanna be a real rich bitch, okay. She said she wanna live in LA, so I had to show her the city. She know I'm for really, she know I ain't kidding. She know I be hanging with killers. Had her hanging with me, throwing up seeds, looking like one of the members. I never did pay for the pussy, cause that was not on my agenda. Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new mates, clean my house. Get my mama, day one nigga, key to my house. Made 500,000 every time you see me out. Had to Martin truck, ride the tail out. Had to get a new butler, 4 new mates, clean my house. Get my mama, my daddy, I'm day one nigga.
Oh no, hell no.
Made 500,000 every time you see me out.
Yeah, he put dick in your bitch. How about that? That's why you're so mad. Did you pour champagne on her? Did you give her a little bit? Or a lot of bit? I like that song, but I didn't know why I liked it. I really like it now.
You still got the plug for it. I'm like, I mean, I just got it like yesterday. And then he's like, do you want it? I'm like, I was thinking, I'm like, I did some.
I like that song, but I didn't know why I like it. I really like it now.
I want it to be like, I don't think we can. No, I'm saying, I wanna do like
you
a
bitch you.
Let's put a face to the name.
Like they picked two niggas from their group, and they had to beat us. Just some fun shit. Yeah, that's why I tell people that I was a bullet and nothing like that. So I was like, randomly get kidnapped. I was gonna wait for you to like pass it down, and I wanted to be like, I get kidnapped or something like that. And like, I just said, like, no, like.
Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts,
that shit like $5 million. I'm like, alright, bet.
got some thoughts that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Quarter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Must have just hit the new Ferrari, I just might cop me one. They can't be rich, they just trying to.
I hit him. What the hell? I was gonna say. Oh, he got armor.
Counting up the snoo money every single damn home. I ain't worried about what they be on. You do what you can, I live a lifestyle on the daily homes. Raises on my right wrist, I got 80 on my fingers.
Get away.
Oh, so how was it like?
I'm just pre-firing. Why do I keep clicking F like I'm in, what's the name?
What do I see? A couple yachts that got some thoughts that try.
The club was taken from me and given to Steve.
7 C's, got CC's and Louis V's out of every C.
Can I RP it out? Like it just feels like a fucking
Quarter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing.
Yo no me la rodillo a nadie, cabrón.
It's hard to stomach that. I'm out running laps and I ain't.
Alright, whatever.
Coming back, Maybach jumping like a jumping jack. Off the mumble rap, where Roddy at? I be chasing chicken, had to cut the fat. Only wear it one time, did a show.
Like, they could have been like a fun gamified way.
Got to cut the tag. Another day, another seal, another deal, another bet.
El Sin Nombre.
Was 19, charting up the jets, I'm in another class. Nigga, couldn't even tell. I was out getting cash, graduated from the streets. I gotta bring up, look out the window. What do I see? A couple yachts that got some thoughts that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Quarter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing. Look out the window, what do I see? A couple yachts that got some thoughts that track the 7 C's. Got CC's and Louis V's out of every season. Quarter me please, 4 G's, make them stop breathing.
Have a seat. All right, how do you two know each other?
No is a strong word.
Las palabras fuertes son importantes. Nuestra palabra es nuestro valor, ¿no?
De la verga, hija de puta, que te voy a matar. Malo, comandante. Yeah.
What you want?
shit changed. I know that money in the game. I know still switching for lanes. I know that so many things. I know not blind from the fame. I know look straight through that. Hey, I know run straight to the cage. I know something that
God help us. God help
you
us
don't
all.
know. Go straight to the money. I don't want that. Want a bitch that bitch fake, that bitch that you wife and I knew that she fucking for money. I know I was nothing. I turned to something, little nigga. I know. I know that they're out to get me sleep with one eye closed. Same round up on my clothes. Double see my toes. Neck on froze.
All shadows, the missile is on this platform.
South Pole. Got a girl in the North Pole. I know. Cash rolls. Made a girl drop it on the floor. In the days with my cash go. Pick it up oh so slow. Made her eat my tadpole. I am never comfortable, cause I never reach my goal. One thing that I know, I'm gonna get that. I know what you want. I know, well not for long. I know, girl this your song. Turn up all night long. I know. Ain't shit changed. I know that money ain't a thing. I know it's switching for lanes. I know that this don't mean a thing. I know not blind from the fame. I know look straight through the hate. I know run straight to the cake. I know setback pace.
Which side? That's a sign. Okay. I'm gonna switch over.
You are disloyalty, so tell me when we go static. I don't think we're gonna do that. Had to get her too back. Oh, I know that boy. He ain't gonna shoot back. I see him on my Tyson. All my diamonds blue back. I know what you really like. I know that you not a dyke. I know that you spend the night. I know they can feel the vibe. I know that you can't disguise because the clothes they're not tight. I know what you really like. I know what you really like.
And Jamal ain't even figured his way. Yo, bro, why you on my dick, dog? Like, you know it's up, bro. Like, you know that?
Yo, Jorge, my fault I just got out of the gym trying to be like you there.
Okay.
Turn them all night long. I know.
We don't have to get back into it, bro. It's been
That money
explained.
ain't
No
a
thank
thing.
you for that,
I know.
dog.
Still switching for lanes. I know. That this don't mean a thing.
You're
I know.
married too.
Not blind from the
Like,
fame. I
bro.
know. Look straight through the hate. I know. Run straight to the cage. I know.
Okay. Jamal, just let him be pussy, bro. Please, this nigga be pussy. Please, Dave. You want Vaughn to be a whore? That nigga could be a whore, bro. You just let him be the whore, man. But leave Jamal. Leave that nigga alone, man.
I ain't got no friends on my
That's gonna be saved.
Welcome back, Play back. We hear another banger. Going to figure out what not to talk about when it comes to black women.
One thing you do not do is talk about a black woman's hair. You don't do that. I honestly think he forgot he made that good hair documentary when he wanted to get on here and say that shit.
He ain't say nothing about black women's hair. He just said she looked like. He said she looked like a character in a movie.
That's bald though, so that's
correct.
Your hair or lack of hair.
It wasn't even like a bad character.
I don't think it
like
is
when
either,
John
you know.
called you Bubble Bass, like that's a bad character, bro. So I can see why that's an insult.
It would be is almost like y'all to act like Chris Rock called her a gremlin or something like that.
Yeah, like a goblin.
Yeah, like he literally said that she can play a role of a strong.
And he didn't even write it. So
yeah, I'm gonna say we don't even know if he actually wrote the.
No, he
wrote the thing.
didn't.
How you know?
Because there was a report I read, nigga. I trust all the reports I read.
Okay, all right.
At first, I was sitting there and laughing, and then I sat there and thought about it, and I was like, no, I'm annoyed. I'm going to talk about it, and y'all are going to listen. But welcome back to the Pirate Ship, also known as Harry Hook's Pirate Ship. I am the captain. You are not my first mate. I don't got no first mate because you want to know why? Come here. Nobody's worthy of being the first mate. Hi, hello. My name is Harriana, and I like to make content based off of
I don't like that. That was cringe.
2v2.
Because you want to know why? Come here. Nobody's worthy of being the first pick. Hi, hello. My name is Harry Ivan, and I like to make content based off of.
All right, that was cringe. Whoa. Not only was that cringe,
Yikes.
that's probably more cringe than my original intro. You remember it?
Is it double agent you can trust?
Yeah. This is double agent you can trust. You can call me Agent Zero. This is worse. I think this is worse.
This was just misogynoir. It has misogynoir written all over the place.
What?
The reason why I don't take a lot of these little comedians too seriously is because
Little
so many of them
is crazy.
depend on
That was funny.
Depend on what?
That's way
shit
disrespectful.
about other people to try and be like,
They're comedians.
They're comedians.
They're fucking
dog.
comedians.
Oh my.
Literally, that's their job.
It's amazing to me how many people are trying to rewrite the job description of a fucking comedian.
And you know what the shit that bothers me is, bro? When I go to comedy shows, people try and appeal to people like her, so they have to give me like this watered down, censored, dog shit version of what they would otherwise do, which is just do it. If I think it's too far, I'm gonna say, hey, yo, chill. I went to a comedy show and he just looked at me and the person I was with, and he's like, I would like to see y'all fuck. And everybody, so it was so weird. Everybody in the comedy club got silent, and I thought like, why are y'all silent? Why? If you think it's funny, say something. If you don't,
No, that sounds kind of.
it was a little
It's
awkward.
a little
But it was more awkward because they left him hanging.
No.
But the point is,
No.
just let people shoot shots. If the shit is funny, it's funny.
I'm so confused though why like how everybody gets this idea that they can just rewrite what a comedian's supposed to do, or trying to tell a comedian how to tell a joke. When the reality is like somebody has to be the punchline to the fucking joke. So the truth of the matter is, if Chris Rock was making fun of someone that you didn't like, you would have no problem at all laughing at that. So there's just the fact that you just prefer him not to make fun of a specific demographic of people. Yeah, and it sounds like it's about to just be black women. That's what it sounds like.
And on top of that, Marcel, you know what bothers me, right? When you disagree with somebody, so you just call them a name. Yeah, that's just misogyny. That joke you made, this just falls under the umbrella. I didn't like it.
Even though there was men and women making fun of each other all night long. And this has been a routine that has been going on for years now.
You just don't understand comedy, and that's fine.
You just don't.
Just stay away from comedy, but don't try and rewrite it.
keep my white man out of your fucking mouth. And Lupita Nyong'o was just sitting back there like, you shouldn't have been talking shit. You shouldn't have been talking shit.
Hey, don't drag Cat Williams into your bad argument.
So
one of the goats.
He brought up Cat Williams, who also talked shit about other people. So, like, again, what are you saying?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Cat Williams' bit. Have you ever seen it about insurgents?
No.
Fuck. That's if you know, you know. That Cat Williams insurgents bit is one of the funniest bits I've ever heard in my life.
Like, yeah, he shouldn't have been talking shit. It was very well deserved. He deserved to get knocked out for that. But then it also made me sit and think that this is a bigger issue. Why do you think it was okay to embarrass a black woman in front of so many non-black people?
Oh my God! Shut up!
I didn't hear it.
Shut the fuck up!
I want to hear her.
Shut up!
I want to hear her.
Shut up!
A black woman in front of so many non-black people.
Oh my God!
You went to the Oscars.
You went to the Oscars.
What do you think you thought it was BET Awards? Whoa, you went to the Oscars.
The fucking thing that bothers me is that there was literally a joke made about them literally
play the clip
moments before.
Yo, that's
play the clip, bro.
man. I appreciate it. Lawford, thank you for the 10 gift, man. Double gifts to the chat. Double gifts to the chat. Yo, wait, Basil. Come on, dog. Yo, that's a 20 on top of the shit, please.
There was a whole joke made about them before. Y'all didn't give a fuck. Also, FYI, when Jada is literally embarrassing Will Smith every single time they do a red table talk about how she wasn't fulfilled, how she wasn't happy, how she needed to go fuck somebody, her child's. Yeah, she had to go fuck her child's best friend who was going through mental problems. If that's a man, especially with that age gap, y'all are calling him a predator. Is Jada Pinkett Smith? Oh, she's strong. Fucking kill me. Y'all kill me with that whole embarrassing people. Jada has been embarrassing Will Smith for over the last year and a half now. And Jada ain't never came out and said, I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody else who say something. Man, shut the fuck up.
Black men always do that shit. They do it here on YouTube. They always been doing it in stand-up comedy. They do it in movies.
You know what I hate? I'm not gonna pause no more, bro. But why every time someone disagrees with you,
smoke,
It's
and then we got
hate.
to try.
Why can't it just be a disagreement?
So,
You're allowed to have disagreements without it becoming hate. You feel me? Bro, there's a distinction to make there. Why does it emotionally disturb you that not everyone thinks the way you think? And has it occurred to you that if the way you think is incorrect, or maybe people just like, everyone has a different philosophy towards life. You want everyone to process things the exact way you process them, or you're calling them names.
This is what I genuinely believe. Some of y'all just don't want people to make fun of black women. That's what I think y'all saying.
But you know
and if that is the case, then it's actually making it worse because you're now isolating a group of people who is now no longer participating in what everybody else participates in. People get made fun of all the time, specifically at the award show. That's literally a tradition. So you now saying that it can't happen anymore because she's black in a room full of white people, it's like, then what the fuck? Hey, don't show up to the event then.
You don't have to.
Don't come to the event.
In fact, she boycotted a previous event.
Yeah, she boycotted. So don't come up to the event. Y'all just think, oh, it's just unacceptable for Chris Rock to have done that in a room full of white people. So what are you saying? If it's a room full of black people, you can make fun of black women? Like, what are you saying?
Television shows, they do it on their music, they do it in their damn music videos. They are always making fun, bullying, and belittling black women for the enjoyment of non-black people.
What?
Do y'all not find that odd? And two, what else I don't get is that he should know better than anybody that black women are very sensitive about their hair. He literally has a whole entire documentary about hair. Black hair. Black women. Their hair. What actually was the purpose of you doing that?
But that should...
I'm just irritated.
You would think he said... If anything, that should give it more credence to that what his joke wasn't as demeaning or overwhelmingly bad as you make it seem, because he did an entire documentary on black women and their hair and what it means to them. So someone who did that will certainly know the severity of a joke that could be placed on their hair. So like, I'm confused to where you're confused at. But again, this is the thing that also bothers me, what I learned out of this whole situation. Women just need to choose, do you want toxic masculinity or not? Because a man stepping up, slapping somebody in the face in a public setting, that is toxic masculinity. So do you want it or you don't want it? Because it sounds like you only want it when it's convenient for you, which I'm starting to learn that applies to basically everyone in any situation, especially when it comes to relationships. So y'all want traditionalism when it comes to providing and protecting, even if it comes at a toxic place, but you don't want traditionalism in any other area.
Like, I'm actually very mad. I'm just very annoyed right now. Because why do you actually think it was okay for you to say that? It's just full-on misogynoir. It just goes to show you that black men love to clown and put up a front for a nice paycheck from the white man just so they can belittle black women. Like, it's honestly very concerning the lengths y'all will go through to put down your own women to get a laugh from non-black people.
Bro, listen to what... I'm sorry, bro. Literally, we're talking about a woman who made a deal with Facebook to then start having red talk tables, talking and discussing about her relationship with her husband, who's checked off all the fucking boxes. Will Smith, by every account that we know about so far, is a great husband, and yet she still deemed it necessary to embarrass that man. Bro, there's a whole note. There's like a note that Willow wrote to Tupac, like, "Dear Tupac, me and mommy miss you. You need to come. We miss you. We know your body, your energy is still around us." Well, yo, Caleb, we'll find it. We'll put it on the screen. So this whole thing about how black men, even let's run with it. This is not the scenario where that exists, though. This is a scenario where the black man is married to the black woman, and a black woman has done literally any and everything she could without anybody really giving a fuck. It's not like Jada Smith was someone who was sitting there begging for us. Ooh, we need to know their information about their relationship. Nobody didn't care. She voluntarily gave up information that embarrassed Will Smith. Y'all kill me with this whole thing, bro. Y'all shut the fuck up. God
damn. He's a comedian. He's trying to get laughs from everybody.
Yeah, this nigga's
because it's his job to entertain.
And he literally got a laugh out of everybody, including her own husband. Will Smith was laughing at the joke.
Lord! Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right?
It's so interesting how, like, everyone could see the same thing, but, like, perceive it so differently.
Yes.
Her perception of events is so, like, defensive and, like she was a victim in this. If you learn a lesson from this right here, is that you need to be more open to accepting other people's worldviews. Not saying that they're right, but just understanding there's a different way to think about things than the way you're thinking about it. You do that, man, you'll be a lot less pissed off about shit in your life. Hey.
Also, Jada wasn't protecting that nigga Will when she was getting fucked. I just gotta keep saying that to people. Like, yo, Jada was getting fucked by a nigga who was like in his 20s, dealing with mental issues. He was dealing with so many issues that they moved him in their house. And then she preyed upon that man to not only fuck him, but also convince him that he's in a relationship, just to then drop him off. And then now he was emotionally scarred moving forward. If that is a man, we're calling him a predator. Is Jada Smith? We get to laugh, not at Jada, not at August, but at Will Smith.
Pretty fucked up.
And she's definitely not protecting that nigga, so shut the fuck up. Don't kill me.
Anyway, Will, you had great form on your slap. If you guys want to see a video right here, it's another crazy take. I don't know how much more you can handle, but if you can do more, there's a video right there, man. Otherwise, subscribe to the channel. We'll catch you guys in the next video. Peace.
And this is something I never do because I think we're kind of like this in the same way. As a single mom, I got this shit. I got it. I ain't calling her debt. You can. I'll die.
Welcome back, playback. We're here trying to figure out how women are going to explain why men don't approach women.
Basically, I like to be approached by guys, and I think that a lot of guys in Los Angeles don't do that.
I think LA men are used to women approaching them. I have noticed that the girls out here, I mean, I've never noticed it before because I can't compare it in New York, but, you know, they do go after what they want. A lot of women know what they want here.
Women have become really less approachable. A man's really not clear if a woman is interested. And that's a problem because as a man, to walk across the room to talk to a woman and be rejected, I mean, who likes to be rejected? That's a really tough thing.
And naturally, there could be these reasons, such as perhaps he's shy or he has a fear of rejection, which is perfectly normal. But we wanted to cover the growing trend of false allegations, false accusations of sexual assault, that men just perhaps don't feel that it's worth the risk to approach a woman, ask her out because of this increasing trend that we're seeing.
Because
right now.
more and more you're seeing that, for example, if a man touches a woman's hand or maybe just cold approaches her and asks her on a date, it's harassment, I'm being harassed. Just kind of a very unjust accusation to say I'm being harassed. Obviously, if the man's asked her 10 times and she said, no, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, please leave me alone, and he keeps doing it, then that's when you get into harassment. But like the first time they come up and ask, or even another time, because some women like to be chased, all of this is just being wiped away because of this ever-growing trend.
I also think on the flip side, times have changed. Okay, me and my sister have only an 8-year age gap, but when she was in college, she never bought a drink at a bar. Guys would always buy her drinks. And whenever I was in college, that was not the case. And it wasn't just me. I talked to some people, and it was not like that every single night, or even half the nights, or even a fourth of the nights. I really do think times have changed, and things.
How you feel about that, man?
What about which one? What she's saying right now, or the ones before?
No, who cares if she doesn't have drinks? Pay for your drinks.
Unfortunately, I'm out of the game, but when I was in the game, I did feel like there was some type of clarification. And we talked about this in another video, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was on this channel. No, it was on the other channel, on my channel, actually, my second channel. We were talking about how a woman made a false allegation on someone and didn't get caught on it until later on. And then we have to like play this game of trying to figure out, well, am I trying to persuade you, or trying to have you, get in the mood instead of you just saying yes or no, you want to do this or not, without me having to like try to play, mental chess to try to figure out how to weave my way through the night, which is definitely like tiring. It's tiring. It is taxing. I wouldn't say that would push me away from trying to approach a woman, but it would definitely push me away from trying to entertain one. Like, I wouldn't be entertaining a woman if I felt like there's a possibility that you could be leading me down a path of a false allegation type of thing.
But you never know. Like, they don't make themselves clearly that first time you talk to them.
But that's the reason why. How would I know not to approach them, though?
The problem with dating right now, one of the problems is that a lot of the times women and men are willing to let shit slide if they're attracted to the other person.
Yeah.
So if I know you like me already, then I can be bold, or I can grab you, I can move you this way, because you've already shown interest. We went on dates. We probably know each other to a decent extent.
Yeah.
If you're just a randeezy, then there's no telling whether or not you're attracted to me or you're not attracted to me. If you're not attracted to me grabbing you on your hip is gonna feel like a flagrant violation of your bubble and your space, unless you're like in a packed club, and in which case, like, you know, like there's no way to escape it. But for the most part, it's like you are taking a risk.
But
that's just the reality of it.
But I will say this though, men do move a certain way to try to avoid those things though, to try to avoid women feeling uncomfortable. Now some men, I can't say all men, but some men definitely do move in a specific way because they don't want women to feel a certain way that could then push them in another direction or not. So when you have women out there who like a bit more of a stronger approach, you're not going to get that from some men because they already feel like there's a possibility that you could. It's kind of hard to determine what type of woman that is.
It's becoming more equal, and not everyone loves that. We have our more traditional folks that want the men to kind of be their pursuer, the chaser, the one that initiates the asking out and going out on dates and things like that. But I think you have to consider how far we've come in women's rights, where we should stop assuming that's how this world works.
And why men may not approach you is because you do not smile.
That you are not smiling. You literally will not bust a smile.
Damn, I like that British accent. Woo!
How you feel about that though?
What, I'm not smiling?
Yeah.
That's just a cute smiling. You don't have to smile.
You don't. I get that, but like if you don't smile though, as a man, if I see you and you're not smiling, then I don't believe that you're. I don't.
Oh yeah. Bro, if I'm looking at you and you're looking at me, that's a cue right there. And if you hold that eye contact for 2 more seconds, okay, you basically told me you want me to approach you. But if you're smiling, now I know you're enthusiastic about my approach.
But if I'm looking at you and like you're like straight face, stale face, or just grimacing, it's then I'm not going to try to talk to you. I'm just not going to.
Save your life. Smiling. People want to be people that are happy, easygoing. And
that's gonna sound crazy, but I understand women.
How about what?
Because like an attractive woman, you go somewhere and you could feel that people's eyes are on you, and that like it's almost as if people want something from you. You're sexy, so you know maybe people want to fuck you or get to know you. Who knows? Take you on a date. Something. They want something from you. But now that I make YouTube videos and people who spot me all the time outside, I feel the same way. I was having a conversation about someone yesterday, and it's odd when I'm not in my usual circles and I'm in other friend groups. I almost immediately feel like people start like pitching themselves to me like immediately.
Yeah.
And for some reason it makes me uncomfortable because one, I don't want to reject like 40,000 people like, yo, you trying to play 2K someday? Or like, yo, if you ever need help for a video, like everyone's always offering something, willing to pitch. And it makes me feel a little uneasy. I can't tell if it's because like, it's that social awkwardness. I feel like I should just not give a fuck.
I ain't gonna hold you. I felt like that last night. We went to Spider-Man, and there was a bunch of like our demographic there, like black, let's say 15 to 22, 23-year-olds. And I was like, man, like I can like feel people
like wanting
look
something.
at me. Yeah, and it feels so odd to the point where it was like damn near suffocating. Like I much rather them just say, hey, like just don't stop staring at me. Just say,
and the only difference is people are staring at me because they know me from somewhere. And like I want to have a good first impression, so I'll smile, I'll take photos, I'll have a quick conversation. If you're a woman, you don't really owe nothing to a stranger. So you don't technically have. That's why I say you don't have to smile.
Yeah.
You don't owe a nigga a smile.
No.
If you don't smile, I'm assuming like you just really aren't interested in the approach as much. You feel me?
Just easygoing, smiling, having a good time. That's automatically more attractive to pretty much anyone, I feel like.
You look so serious and you're always frowning. And if you have a natural resting BH face, like I do, I'm naturally like serious looking. If you have a natural serious looking, try to break that up a little bit when you're out.
Try to smile, and I know you may have a lot of things to do, but try your hardest to not wear that on your face, even when you're irritated. Now we have the occasional moment, but try to stay cognizant and look like you want to be talked to.
Eye contact. Make eye contact.
You avoid eye contact. We've always kind of had this thing in our head as women, like not to let the guy see us looking. Oh, like, you know, you don't want him to see you looking. But I will tell you right now that is the wrong thing to do.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
women, if y'all tell yourself that, that's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Nigga, eye contact is a thing. That's a cue that let us know that y'all into us. So if y'all telling yourself not to catch yourselves looking at him, or not for us to catch y'all looking at us, that's crazy, bro. That's a reverse of what you want to happen, I would have assumed.
You want to actually make eye contact with the guy that you're interested in.
They will approach you if they think they have a shot. So if you are kind of scanning around the room, making eye contact with someone you find attractive or that you're kind of interested in, and they hold that eye contact back, that is going to probably lure them in a little bit more than if you just were not scanning the room, weren't interested.
You're always preoccupied.
It's because you look so busy.
You are distracted. And what I mean by that is...
These tips these wonderful women here are providing apply if you actually want a man's attention. Please look distracted and don't look me in my eyes and smile if you're not trying to get approached. Don't do those things. Don't make me feel like I have to approach now because I was fucking with you the way you was fucking with me the whole time. You know, you're just trying to look for the exit.
But I thought these are like fairly obvious things, though.
Yeah, they are.
They're teaching them as if like they're not, though.
Which is weird.
Very weird.
Also, getting rejected sucks, but getting rejected in front of a group of 5 people is worse.
It's also worse, yeah. So like, I think maybe only once I did that, but I did it once just to say that I did it, not thinking that I was going there to actually get results, just to see like what is this like to approach.
I think I pay money. I pay money to see you approach a woman.
In a group of women, right?
No, just in general.
Oh wow.
Like I want to see how you rizz up. I think you do a good job.
Yeah, of course.
Because you're like funny.
Come on, dog.
You say something like funny.
Come on, dog.
You know what I'm saying? You know what they say.
You know what I'm saying?
If you can make a girl laugh and giggle,
you can get in the middle.
No. You can make her ass clap and jiggle. Come on, bro.
The lack of effort in how you dress.
You look overdone all the time.
In no way am I trying to tell you that you have to dress a certain way, because as women, society likes to tell us how we have to dress. I'm not trying to tell you that you have to show skin. I'm not trying to tell you that you have to be, a size 2 or anything, but if you put lack of effort in how you dress, it will show.
Now, if your weekly routine or uniform is flip-flops, mom jeans, and a holy sweatshirt with your hair pulled back, let's just, you're underdoing it, okay? Now, there's nothing wrong with dressing down. Many men find that extremely attractive. A woman that's able to dress down but still have an air of confidence and still look good, it's very attractive to men. And if you do want to dress down, here are some things to remember.
It's nice to see a girl, a woman with something fly on, something that's fire. But I also like the other side where they just look comfortable. And if they still can look good, that's a plus.
Make sure your clothes
That's even more fire.
too big or too small, it reads sloppy. You can do little things even when you're dressing down that say I care.
I don't really care too much about the
wild channel, man.
I don't really care too much about the dressing. No cap.
Me neither.
I said that if you're overdoing it though a lot of times, I sometimes be like, all right.
Yeah, like you can't wear a 3XL hoodie all day.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like if you overdoing it, like the only thing you wear is like makeup, heels, dresses, like that's just you all the time. I don't think I would be attracted to that all the time. Like I want to see you sometimes just looking normal.
Hey, I'm gonna run to Publix and get you some bananas. They only have one bundle, and it looks like if you ate it, it would probably have killed you. I mean, this shit looks like fucking roadkill. Disgusting.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thanks, Jake.
Knowing that
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, why do y'all go to
Okay,
this house knowing y'all about to get fucked and go to sleep with a face of makeup on? That's crazy.
Not taking it off is crazy.
Yeah, not
taking it off before you sleep is crazy.
Yeah, not bringing any wipes or nothing, bro. You know you about to get fucked, dog. You know you about to get fucked and go straight to sleep. Don't put on the makeup. Fuck. Yeah, fat. Leave the house with no makeup on, some pajamas, and sweats, some ball shorts, some booty shorts, something like that. Wear nice
ball shorts.
We about to watch Netflix, get fucked, and go to sleep.
There he is.
Both?
Yo. Hey, don't cut out the video.
Yeah, cut out the video.
No, definitely don't.
Yo, some good advice there for all my women out there, man. Y'all definitely, I didn't know some of y'all didn't know those things. I thought a lot of those things were very obvious. I personally feel like, from a man's perspective, in terms of getting approached, women have to do way less than men do. Yeah, exactly.
I wish I could just look at a woman I was attracted to and then smile a little bit,
and then she had to come over.
And then I know like in 3 minutes that we have a conversation.
Yeah. So like from a man's perspective, y'all don't really even do much, if any. And the fact that y'all have to have a guide, a tutorial to like the little shit that y'all actually have to do is crazy.
I have to. This is content at the end of the day.
But hey man, on that note, if you need even more advice, he is a young TikToker giving some more dating advice for my youngins out there. Go and click that video, man. We reacted to it, y'all. Yo, play back.
See this.
Back. We here with another banger. We gonna figure out why men run away from the dating world, man.
Yeah. Equal rights. You want women to have equal rights? Bitch, we're already superior. Are y'all trying to us not having to do? Open the door for me.
Wow, what is going on right now? What's going on?
She came at a high velocity, Marcel.
A crazy high velocity. The fact that you just said superior, which is wild.
Superior is a crazy word.
It is. It's a very crazy
word.
World
wars were started with this mindset.
Yes, geez.
We were winning when we weren't expected to do. Y'all don't sit up and
see,
now we gotta prove ourselves.
Right there. See that right there is all I did here. She said it. And you know what? Hey, I applaud you for being open and honest. But the reality is this. What's crazy is she thinks that it's messed up that, you know, women are trying to be equal and trying to prove themselves and trying to work for equal footing in a relationship. What's crazy? She think that's bad for women? What's crazy is what she's doing is actually much worse. Because the fear that a man would have that a woman would be in his house, live under his roof, not do anything at all, would be what you are conveying right now.
There's really a man's biggest fear.
Yes.
A useless woman.
But you saying I'm openly gonna admit that I'm lazy. I ain't doing nothing, and you messing up for me. I could have been at the house just chilling, chilling on Netflix. Now you messing. I gotta go get a job.
So what she wants is no responsibility, but the benefits of a relationship.
Yes.
It just really bothers me, man.
The part is this is fine because she's saying it. Women will lie and be this though, and that's worse because you're wasting my time. Don't lie and be this. Just be this off rip, and someone's gonna be like, "Oh, she's cute. Maybe I can convince her to do some things." Someone's gonna be dumb enough to fucking do this. But as long as she's saying it up front, that's perfect.
I'm gonna be 10 times sneakier than you'll ever be. If I do cheat on you, it's because I have little to no feelings for you. Oh, and when I do cheat, it's gonna be more emotional than physical. Oh, and if you catch me, I'm definitely gonna play victim and flip the entire situation on you. So, yeah.
I think she was role playing.
Yeah, she was role playing.
Yeah, okay.
But I ain't gonna lie, I've heard that before. Like, women are much more sneakier at cheating. I'm like, why would you say that? Why are you openly saying that right now? Like, it's like a thief saying, I'm so good at stealing food.
Men are so fantastic at murder.
Yeah.
It's just like, we get away with murder so often.
Yeah. Why'd you bring that up? Are you?
Okay, that's fake.
You asked the guy to hook up, and his response is, not a chance. Yeah, I didn't think that ever happened to me either, but it fucking did last night, so.
I can't imagine how hard that must be. I'm just glad nothing like that ever happens to guys.
Yeah,
you got your first no at the age of 24.
You know what's so crazy? And you know what's so crazy? She literally is like, yeah, I didn't think that was ever gonna happen to me either.
Ever.
So like the fact that you even go into like men go into interactions with women that they wanna like be with some form of like sexually. They already go into that interaction with women. There's a good possibility I'm gonna go alley and so the fact that you are like 24, 10 years old, like,
I go here. Sure you don't go to Azkaban continuation? Man, I go to this school. I thought you were the Dark Lord of Detroit. So sorry.
Where you been living like that, huh?
That is the thing. Men were created to be with men. Because all they want to do is be with their homeboys. Take trips with the boys, go shop with the boys, go eat with the boys. Let your girl ask you to do nothing. All of a sudden, you stressed, you tired. But you happy with the boys.
You calling us gay. Oh, is your hair real? You tell me that a man can make your man more happy than you can without the advantage of sex? Damn. You might have just woken the entire female population up to the realization that they have no idea how to give us peace.
Which is also true. It's so odd to me that women are like so upset at like the handful of things that make a man happy. Like they're so upset at that. Like, why do I want to chill with my niggas? Like, I can't do that?
Yeah.
Like, why is that problematic? Why is that so problematic that you even hint that I'm gay?
Yeah, or that it's like some sort of competition between you and other people.
Clearly not. Hey, I'll let you know right now. The things that I do to you, I'm only doing it to you. Trust me. Like, I ain't doing it with the boys.
I guess you couldn't because they would have dicks.
Exactly. See? I ain't doing it with the boys. Trust me, ain't no comp in that situation. You know what I'm saying?
Handle you. Yeah, why so cringe? I hate that shit.
That's so cringe.
Nobody wants to handle you. You should just be easy to work with.
So cringe.
You imagine walking into a job like, damn, Kroger couldn't fucking handle me. They couldn't handle me, dog. The way I was improperly stacking these fucking products on those shelves, man. The way that I was ringing up the cash register at career low speeds.
A man can blow up your phone, constantly invite you to things, and consistently show interest. A girl, on the other hand, might like to just sit back and enjoy all of the work that he's pouring in. And if she really likes him and he's doing all of this, she'll probably develop feelings for him. But what if he suddenly stops? Like, why did he suddenly stop? Many girls would say that they were led on. It's terrible, right? And then they start talking about how they're done with men. My theory is that that man did not just suddenly decide that he doesn't like you. He's into you. But what trumps that is that he wants somebody that wants him back. So I'm telling you in the very beginning, if you like a guy, give just an ounce of effort back to him.
Just an ounce, that's enough for you?
Not an ounce, but I understand what she's saying.
Pounds. Why don't you match effort?
No, just match it. Yeah, just match it. Yeah, and I agree with her though. Like, I mean, the audacity that some women have, especially like on their first or second date, they just act like,
I just got a code for this.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, I just got a code for it, chat. I just got a code for it.
I'm just not gonna say nothing. Not gonna really laugh. Or
I'm backing you up is what I'm doing.
Yeah, he can test the waters on his own.
Can't. What if I make a joke and he thinks that I like him?
And then 3 months later, you're like, man, I'm really coming along to this guy.
Wow.
That nigga's like, God, I'm just tired, bro.
Yeah, W creativity, man. I like that.
Shit, bro. And then another chick is like giving him an ounce of attention. He's like, that's so much different from you. So much different.
An ounce is what she said.
Just an ounce.
And women are like, yeah, I think we could get just an ounce. Yeah, just a little bit. Not too much, though. Not after he's coming in.
No.
Remember the good old days when men used to stand up so that women could sit down?
I do remember those days. It was right around the time that you started beating motherfuckers over the head for opening the door for you. Telling them that you didn't need them. Telling them that they were a utensil. That they were just a sperm donor. Open your own fucking door, madam. And if you gotta stand because you're last in the queue, then stand.
Only person I'm standing for is old people or disabled people. You can't catch me standing for another functioning human adult that's healthy. Couldn't do it.
I just don't the picking and choosing. I just don't. You're picking and choose when you want to be traditional. Because again, if a man turns around and says, "Yeah, I remember that. I remember also we was in the kitchen. You weren't even in the subway. So what you doing? What you doing in this train?
Just like
you need to be in that kitchen. That's what I remember. I remember them days. You got on TikTok with your iPhone mic to make that comment.
Why? Are women weaker? Women can't stand as long?
It's literally standing. That's all it is. It's literally standing.
Like you can't stand?
This is a question for the men.
Boys. That shit made me even harder than watching it.
All right. Please take it seriously.
Will do.
Oh my god.
When you're talking to a girl, right, you're going to put her in one of the two categories. You either want to hook up, or you actually want her as partner.
That's true.
That's true. I would like to know where to find the relationship partner.
In the friend zone.
Where are they?
Friend zone.
Are they at the gym?
Probably.
Are they at home playing video? Like, where are they?
In your friend
Please
zone.
tell me where they are.
Check your friend zone.
Every single.
No, the thing is, she's acting as if like there's men who are solely putting women that they find.
Put them in the
a
Saint
relationship.
Laurent.
No, like all men. 99% of men want to be in a relationship.
Properly.
I just like the feeling of shit as my Oh my god, I hate when niggas
I'll say this. Drop lower, my brother.
Majority of men.
Oh, there you go. 51%.
Majority of men want to be in a relationship inevitably at some point in their life. The thing is that you're not doing what is necessary to justify you being in that relationship.
The guy that I talk to and that I meet only wants to hook up. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
I'm just not compatible.
That's fine.
That's not what I'm interested in.
Absolutely.
So if someone could point me in the direction
Check your friend zone.
of the men that want to get to know me
In the friend
in
zone.
a relationship,
In your friend zone.
that'd be great.
Hey.
Understand preference until a woman prefers to not date somebody broke.
Because most women asking for that are broke, living with their parents or roommates. So why are you asking of a man what you don't even ask of yourself? And quite frankly, it's disgusting. Because you're placing a man's value based off of what he has in his pockets. And basically saying that the foundation of every one of your relationships is based off of money. So as soon as a man stops earning that money, the foundation of your relationship is gone, and you will leave him and go to the next man because he has money. So basically what you're telling us is that you are on sale. You are for sale. I don't understand it because you're basically telling us that you are an object for sale but don't want us to treat you as an object. You are the reason why men treat good women like trash.
I always find that like an interesting balance because it's like I have money, so obviously the money I have is gonna be valuable in a relationship. But at the same time, I want it to be valued, but I don't want it to be like the primary thing. Like you should see more than just that. But also, let's not pretend like me having a lot of money is gonna be very useful in our future. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a weird delicate balance.
But it's but the first thing you said, I completely agree. I don't understand why women make that requirement when they can't even provide for themselves. And I personally, I'm a strong believer that you should be in a relationship. When you're in a relationship, you financially on your own should be independent on your own. And if not, then there's other dynamics of a relationship that you then have to entertain.
I hate to say, don't let anybody make you feel bad for needing time away from your kids. I booked a hotel room for just one night because my kids are driving me insane. I'm a stay-at-home mom and a single mom at that who lives with her mother. Oh my god. And I needed a fucking break. Right? And I know that there are going to be a lot of people on my Instagram, comment section of this video alone, who are going to tell me, oh, you should need time away from your kids. Fuck you, Karen. You don't spend enough time with your kids. If you don't need a break from your fucking kids, you're not around them enough. I said what I said. Y'all have a wonderful day.
55.
She's a stay-at-home mom. She's single mom.
Get a job, live with your mom, let her stay there, or go get a job to go. What are we doing? Go get a job. That's your break from your child. What the hell? What the hell? Am I bugging?
Also, if they have school, you need to be at home those 8 hours.
Unless they're like really young, like they're like 1 or 2 years old. But still, just go get a job. Go pay.
No, I mean, it's not the same. It's
Pay for daycare, drop them off. Go get a job.
Yeah, get yourself a school is basically daycare.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go drop my daycare. That's your break.
If you guys enjoyed the video, drop a like. We got some Karens that's a little out of control. We reacted to right here. Go ahead, catch that if y'all missed it. If not, I'll catch you guys on the homepage. Suggested potentially.
Homepage.
Oh, okay.
Homepage. Welcome back, playback. We're here trying to figure out how Blac Chyna completely ruined her 15 seconds of fame.
Have had their drama in the past, but over the past couple of days, let me tell you, it has escalated to new heights. It started on Saturday when Chyna's Instagram was flooded with notes from someone who had clearly hacked her account and was threatening to reveal Chyna's ulterior motives with Rob. The first note read, "I'm about to post all of my direct messages on IG with all the guys I was talking to. I no longer am with Rob. I left him and took the baby and did not even let him know. Stay tuned for screenshots and messages. I am sorry, Rob." She may be hacked, but you will all have receipts and messages of all the guys Chyna was DMing and trying to get some money from to pay that rent. Stay tuned. The threatening notes continued with, "I have all the messages with Chyna and her lawyer on how her plan was to marry Rob just to trademark the name Kardashian, and text saying that was the only way to do it and that she is then going to win. And I have text messages with numbers and all her DMs with almost every rapper and athlete in the game."
I can't do it, bro. The life that some people were willing to live. Every rapper and athlete was in her DMs.
Oh, man. That's,
why? Y'all f***ing the same girl?
The same girl.
Bro, she's going on tour, getting piped.
Her getting wired money to sleep with many men. I'm sorry, Rob. Chai had to pay the rent, apparently. The notes were then followed by a slew of texts.
Yo, paying rent is nuts. Yo,
you know what that'll make her, though, right?
Oh, probably, yeah, I get it. Which you know, it's crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with it, but I just hate this idea. Women are just going around lying about the lifestyle that they live in, particular, especially women like this, and they act like it's all glamorous and they just doing, but behind closed doors, and they getting fucked, they getting peed on, shit on, especially when they go to when they go to Dubai.
What?
When they go to Dubai,
they be getting shit on.
They be getting shit on,
by
dog.
camels.
Straight pooped on.
Oh, that's nuts.
It's nuts, and then they just sitting there. They come back home to the States, got like
act like you didn't get shit
and
on.
they got 50 bands in their account. Just constant memory of just poop on their chest.
Yeah, and that chain every time you look at that chain you just purchased, reminds you got shit on by a camel. Freak. I guess it's to each their own. That's what you want to do.
No, it's not. It's not
bro,
to each their own.
Fuck it, bro. That's what.
It's not to each their own. But I
personally would rather just learn a skill that can make me $50,000. You want to get shit on, then that's up to you.
For sure.
Yeah.
I would just wish that they just be honest.
Allegedly from China, detailing her plans to scam Rob in order to make money off the Kardashians.
Okay, we did not say that. We didn't talk about that. Nigga, you know how diabolical it is?
How did we just skate past the fact? How did we just forget that? Yo, bro.
Nigga, you were gonna marry a Kardashian just to get the name to trademark it? Blac Kardashian?
So she could license it out to the family every time they need to use their name.
No, that's nuts, nigga.
First of all, I can tell you right now, as a person currently applying for a couple trademarks,
nuts right though.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, she
You don't stand a fucking chance. It is hard to get trademarks.
Yep.
I'm fighting with Nicki Minaj right now.
But Kardashian is probably already trademarked.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's no way they didn't already file an attempt.
So when she gets, that's her last name, it's now, she can just throw Kardashian
Also,
anything.
it's like a 2+ year long process.
I just thought about that. Legally, she could just throw anything Kardashian on anything.
Yeah.
Because that would be legally her last name.
Yep.
Damn.
She's literally marrying for the last name. She
literally
brought women back 1,000 years.
It was revealed Chyna expressing her frustrations, calling Rob lazy, fat, and insecure for his lack of motivation. Then she went on to say that she works so hard and is worried about Dream's future, to which a friend by the name of Treasure assured Chyna that Kris will make sure Chyna and the baby are stable always. Then came Rob's depressing snaps of him showing his empty house.
This guy's a fucking punk. I don't know what it is.
Why did you say it like that?
There's something about him, bro.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know, bro.
Yo, it's so weird. You know what's so funny?
Don't you want to punch him? Don't he got a punchable face?
Why?
I'm not saying I would ever do it. I'm just saying he got a punchable face.
Look, bro.
No?
I don't want to.
Look at him.
I don't want to punch him in his face.
Okay, hold on. We're ignoring the last thing that was texted.
So let's be clear.
I'm going to give Rob 1 year to get it together or I'm gone.
Gone where? Where are you going?
Where she's at now, I guess.
Where are you going? Be very mindful. Just like a few weeks ago, she was putting out tweets and talking about how she was trying to do it by herself and she's an independent woman and all that shit. And she even said that in previous videos and shit like that, where she was talking about, I'm independent, I just do this on my own. And come to find out, bro, she doesn't even have custody of the kids of Rob Kardashian or Tyga. So why are they paying you child support? But you literally, Blac Chyna is literally, the more I think about it, you are are the worst gold digger I've ever seen in my life, bro.
She is actually a low quality gold digger.
Yeah, you're a low quality gold digger.
Yeah.
Gold diggers are already of low quality. You're somehow worse. How the fuck do you get an insecure rich man and you still can't convince that nigga to marry you and give you kids? Ain't that crazy?
Christmas tree all set up for China and the baby, but they left me. And China took everything that we built for the nursery for the baby dream, and she left. And she just left me alone and took the baby.
I thought this was going to be the best year of my life. Had a beautiful baby dream and haven't spent Christmas with family in years, and I just can't believe she really hurt me this way. And this isn't for some ratings, this is my real life, so please understand I'm just being open right now, because if it was for ratings, I wouldn't explain all this here. And with China's messages and her leaving with everything and the baby, I am broken. Then came China's testimony. According to Eve, she made a new IG and told her side of the story in a novel message saying, quote, "I'm done. This entire year I have done nothing but help Rob. It's so sad and pathetic how low he'd stooped to cover up his personal issues. Rob is mentally ill and refuses to seek help. He self-medicates, which makes it worse. I have done nothing but help and loved him from the beginning. I was doing swell before I got with him. I got him out of Chloe's house, helped him lose all that weight, for him to do nothing and gain it all back. Rob asked for all of this. Rob begged me to have Dream. He stressed me out my entire pregnancy, accusing me of cheating, going crazy on me with massive text blasts daily, being an absolute lunatic, and then covered up with gifts. I was verbally abused every other day. I was still there and nothing but high hopes for us. I had to beg him to cut his hair, to take his braces off, and to get more into his businesses. I shouldn't have to tell any grown-ass.
No, there's no way that was a complaint of yours. Nigga, cut his hair?
I feel like she's lying. You know why? Because she's taking credit for like things that like that'd be like if I told you, yo, bro, you should start a fucking Twitter Space channel, or like, and then you start making hundreds of thousands of Twitter Spaces. I'm like, bro, I told you to do that,
and I forced you, dog.
Yeah, bro, I told you to fucking do it, man.
I told you to fucking do that and fucking cut your hair. Cut your hair.
Lose the weight. I lost the weight for you.
Nigga. Buy some new shoes.
Yeah, I worked out for you.
Yeah, nigga. Damn, bro. I did all that shit. All the time I spent talking to you about it. That one time I told you about that shit, bro.
Yeah,
one time.
Remember that one time I told you, man, you gotta take off your braces, man. I told you, I said
braces
that.
is crazy.
I said, man, you should probably take them off, man.
Is he gonna have braces on for the rest of his fucking life? Of course he's gonna take the braces off.
Also, you're not his fucking dentist.
You're not his mom.
And just this morning, Rob posted a photo of he in China with the caption, "This weekend I was in an emotional bad place and did some things that embarrassed myself and my family. I apologize and I'm seeking help to deal with my flaws and issues. Please pray for me and I'm sorry, Black China. You're a great mother to our child and I..."
So for people out here who don't know, these are things that happened a while ago. So this is kind of just giving you a backstory of everything that happened.
Okay.
Man, Rob,
this is the backstory.
Yeah, man, Rob, you a simp, dog. You a simp, dog.
You're a great man. See, the problem with you saying that is when you had to take it back, you're gonna look like a hypocrite.
Yeah, facts, yeah. Yeah.
Just to let you know, a great mother doesn't just
pack up the
nursery, take a baby, and vacuum the floors.
That's crazy.
Vacuum floors, Lo. That means she didn't even do it. She hired someone to do it. I know she didn't stick around to vacuum after she took the baby.
Of course.
She just took the baby and got her cleaners to pack it up.
Of course.
Let's not give her too much credit.
Of course, though. Come on now. We know better.
They reposted Rob's sweet message with the caption simply saying, "Heart Rob Kardashian." Rob also posted a photo of baby Dream saying, quote, "I'm going to get better for you, Dream. You are my life and gave me a new start on being a better me. Love you."
After a nasty split from China, Rob put up a series of graphic posts, including a video that appeared to be of China with another man in bed. Shockingly, an angry Rob even decided to leak China's nudes to the whole world. In Rob's defense, China apparently cheated on him, but that's no excuse for publicly shaming someone, especially the...
What is happening?
There's no excuse for publicly shaming anybody while she's publicly also shaming this nigga.
Also, she earlier publicly shamed him for spying on the text. Turns out he was cheating the whole time.
The mother of your own child. But here's where it gets seriously messy. In a deleted Snapchat post, China finally said her piece by writing, "Rob, you did all this, but you beat me up and tried to act like it never happened. You put your hands on me, and I swear on God, on my kids, but I'm supposed to be quiet because you're a Kardashian? Uh-oh." When the Kardashian family caught sight of the allegations, they were not happy about them at all. A source reportedly told TMZ that the Kardashians were ashamed of Rob, but were also in damage control mode. the first of many cases.
Sounds about right. That family's fucked, Lo. That family actually, there's no limits to what they would do to protect what they'll do whatever it takes, man. Bro. That's a brilliant group of people.
You can literally just say whatever, and they're like, man, we'll give you 200,000. Just shut the fuck up. Just keep it under this. I don't even know if it's
maybe
true.
Maybe they believed he didn't do it.
December 2016, the first lawsuit was filed. This was one of many. Here's what happened. Just a month after Dream was born, Rob filed a lawsuit against China for allegedly laying hands on him. According to Corey Gamble, who was a witness, he tried to help Rob leave the house, with China repeatedly attacking, lunging, and punching at him. He claims Rob didn't fight back at all, only trying to shield himself. So after 6 years, in 2022, Rob suddenly decided to drop the lawsuit. A source told E! News that Rob's love for Dream outweighed his desire to proceed with my claims against her mother in a public trial. Like we said, Rob's court case against China was one of many. In 2020, China filed a case against the Kardashians for allegedly axing her TV show, Rob & China, as well as trying to sabotage her career. China confirmed to the BBC that the vindictive Kardashians tried to destroy her. Fans took to the internet to suggest that the Kardashians were potentially jealous of China actually having her own show and were super salty.
Yo, celebrity drama is like fucking crazy.
You imagine the Kardashians being jealous
of someone else's show?
Of not just somebody else. Fucking Black China having her own show, nigga. Black China? Y'all niggas think the Kardashians are jealous of Black China when the only reason why we even know of her is because she dated a Kardashian. Her whole existence is somewhat relevant because of the Kardashian name.
About her getting with Rob. There's hope on the horizon because in December 2020, China won part of her legal battle against the Kardashians by receiving royalties for the unaired series of Rob & China. In a court hearing, China also alleged that Rob...
How the fuck you receive royalties of something that didn't air? She made nothing? Is that what you mean to tell me? Bro, I must not understand. The definition of royalties recently changed, bro, because that don't make no sense.
There must be no money getting sent to them at all.
Yeah, she gets 50% of zero.
Zero, nigga.
Continuously laid hands on her, but we weren't shocked to hear that Rob's lawyer, Marty Singer, denied all of China's allegations against Rob, telling Page Six, in the nicest way possible, that China was talking a whole lot of BS. Though it looks like China may have actually started to get her real revenge on the Kardashians, as in a statement to Page Six, China's lawyer, Lin Ciani, confirmed that the reality star is thrilled that her court date has been rescheduled because she truly believes that she will take down the Kardashian sisters and Rob. But not if Khloe has anything to do with it. Khloe is literally going all out to fight against Blac Chyna in her lawsuit, as she has reportedly requested for China to hand over bank statements and therapy records. According to Radar, the Kardashian clan, including Kris Jenner, Kim Kardashian, and Kylie Jenner, have submitted a request with the court to decide a hearing date in their multi-million-dollar court battle. But that isn't all. She also asked to see all of China's earnings, including ones that she's received from her entertainment career. This was obviously because China insisted that she suffered millions of dollars in loss because of the Kardashians, but Khloe's definitely calling her bluff. So far, China has refused to hand over the documents and added...
Bro, Marcel, I can't fucking listen to this. Because obviously you have to hand over your bank statements if you're trying to claim you were hurt financially. You have to prove it in court, bozo.
But we know that you weren't earning millions of dollars to begin with for it to be a millions of dollar loss, nigga. So yeah, that's what a lot of lawyers... let me not say a lot, but there's definitely lawyers out there. You can definitely find them if you're desperate enough to just try to take somebody to trial. And I promise you, it sounds like... Let me not say promise, because all these things are alleged. It sounds like, from my opinion, allegedly now, just this is my thoughts, in my opinion, okay. IMO... It sounds like Blac Chyna just trying to take them to court in hopes that they'll settle so she can earn money because they just want to deal with it.
Or in hopes that they settle so that she can look like she won.
Yeah. But the Kardashians, Khloe in particular, she's like, hey,
they're bored.
I ain't having that yet.
They live for this.
I ain't having that, dog. You ain't getting none of this.
We're taking down Roblox and you. No, both of y'all going down.
They juggling. Kim got the Roblox. Khloe got Blac Chyna, dog. They trying to handle all that shit, nigga. Don't worry about that.
Oh, shit. Fuck, man. These guys literally, like, Jesus.
That Khloe has no right to see any of her personal information. China and her attorneys have also claimed that Khloe only wants to view her OnlyFans information because she's obsessed with China sexually and wants to hook up with her. A representative even added she said her request to not only see her OnlyFans income, but what she posted on her account was not only highly disturbing and entirely baseless, but also proves that Khloe Kardashian's obsession with plaintiff's sexuality in her private matters has never subsided. So what do fans have to say about this ongoing drama and countless...
No. You're fucking weird. Nigga, if that's how you earn money, again, she has to prove like you've lost millions of dollars. Because at some point you had to have the $1 million come in for you to have lost it at some point. Nigga, to believe she's just Chloe's just fucking obsessed with my pussy. That's it, dog. Yeah. She's just always concerned what I'm sticking in my box. That's it. That's all she concerned about. Don't send no fucking money to her. Don't send nothing over. Yo, nigga, you're weird, dog.
Bro, this shit is crazy to me.
It is very
And
much.
you know what the worst part is? They are just pumping out babies to deal with all the trauma.
Which is crazy.
They don't give two fucks, man. I saw a clip, bro. I saw a clip, man, of G Herbo's ex bringing a baby to the club.
Oh my God, I saw that.
Bro.
I saw that.
I was like, bro,
happening? Nigga, just go home. If you can't find a sitter, I guess you gotta stay home at that point, bro.
Imagine thinking like, let's just bring him to the club. You are a psychopath. I cannot believe you have custody. That is crazy.
That is crazy. No, that is
nuts.
Yeah, the fact that you have just adoption.
This is like a circle jerk of like no accountability. Like everyone's saying the next thing about the other person. The only accountability I've seen this whole time was years ago from fucking Rob talking about how depressed he was, how he's gonna get better.
Yeah.
But that's it.
He's the only one I've seen improve out of all this
Black
crazy
China,
stuff.
Sell your Rolls Royce, the Ghost. Sell your damn Bentley and all your other vehicles. Focus on trying to raise the children properly. You are too obsessed with this life of conflict and luxury. It's not doing nothing for your child, it's doing everything for your ego. And that shit is getting in the way of motherhood. But hey, what do I know?
Trying to earn money just through lawsuits, though, is nasty.
Lawsuits and TV shows that didn't air. You have a royalty from a show that didn't fucking air. Explain it to me.
Verdict in the Blac Chyna defamation trial. The jury ruling tonight in favor of the Kardashians. The model was seeking $100 million from the famous family, but now...
For what? Like what? Hey, please explain and justify that. 100 million, though?
And she went in there swinging, nigga, for everything.
She won't be getting a dime.
An LA jury found the Kardashians did not unjustly harm Chyna's reality show career after she broke up with Rob Kardashian.
What?
They concluded there just wasn't enough evidence to back up Chyna's allegations that the Kardashians sabotaged her contract with the E!
You fucking idiots. They didn't sabotage your career. They put you on, you dumbass. That'd be like if we cut me from A&P and I was like, man, not being in A&P no more has hurt my career.
Man.
Yeah, but being in, God, that's so stupid.
No, it's actually worse. It's like if a nigga that you've never heard before joined A&P or join somewhere, and then got his entire existence built off of that entity, and then you're just like, nah, dog, they really ruined my career, dog. Like, nigga,
how badly?
They
100 million.
$100 million worth. Man, the fucking audacity for you to go in court and to ask for $100 million.
How do you even justify
as if
that?
like you ever earned that much? You would have to earn that much for me to believe that you lost it in the process. You didn't earn over $100 million.
Also, you
Shut the fuck up.
You actually have to itemize it too.
That's why they wanted to but apparently it was overly sexualizing her bank account.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, 50 million to the harm done to my OnlyFans. What else do I do? Oh, another 25 million for the show that never aired. Like, just keep going on and on and on.
Another 25 million for my Instagram. So what ends up happening is she lost the lawsuit, as we know. Her mom then says we need to go fund me to start funding the appeal for the loss of defamation lawsuit, and then just throws it up on GoFundMe. I don't know if anybody supports it. It's just the audacity of you losing it, and then you're so broke that you just threw away all your money to that fake lawyer who was willing to just do whatever you wanted him to do. And now you don't have enough money to appeal it recklessly, and you want somebody else to just finance it. You're a bozo, dog.
She received 43 donations and raised a total of $780. Yo.
Yo, only raising 780 is fucking nuts, nigga. Yo, it's crazy to me how Blac Chyna, you was that close to marrying a Kardashian. That fucking close. And you even have a child with a Kardashian and you have a child with Tyga. And you're such an unfit mother. Mind you, the way that the courts work, women just almost by default just have main custody of the kids. For the level of unfitness you would have to be for a mother for them to still say, we're going to give the child to Rob Kardashian and we're going to give the child to Tyga. And then she was still talking about how she does it on her own and how she needs money, how she been doing it by herself. You're sick. You've been sitting here trying to just funnel up and stir up the pot and try to make up these stories so people to feel sympathy for you. And then you just going around lying that, they owe me $108 million in defamation because they canceled my show that was gonna flop. But look, Blac Chyna, man, just go and fuck some more millionaires, go fuck some more rich niggas, dog. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all you got right now. Yeah. Either that or go to Wendy's. They hiring. Or you can keep begging. Just like these Twitch streamers right here. They were sitting there begging for money all day long. They probably got more than 780 though. Go ahead and go click on this video if you love you some beggars. And we'll see you all next time, man. Peace.
Matter how much money you make or how much money you have.
I ain't got no friends on my knees, blood to me. Spilling in your ear, yeah, that's blood money. Hey, niggas fucking up my vibe. Yeah. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep popping 30s, no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. Treat my whole gang just like blood brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, nigga, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and broski sipping on codeine. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. I'm DTB forever, bitches know me.
700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy the bitch a Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. My accountant on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on, cause I walk with all the answers. I pull $1 million car, blue, blue, blue. I know some bloods that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seats, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The projects always showing love for me, yeah. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds or baguettes, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stake these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't a lie. Until I make a couple million, I can't go home.
They won the championship, so I bought the two-tone. Bentley Coliseum riding with the roof
Kill
gone.
my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide, slide, slide. Just me and my broski sipping on this codeine. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. Treat my whole gang just like blood brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, nigga, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Just me and my broski poppin' 30s, no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. Whole damn gang treat them like blood brothers.
Take keep this too hard.
Geek never sleep. Stretch 100 to millions in weeks. Got her running and riding for me. Where it's sunny, we gotta retreat. Straight from London, she out in the east. Let her shop and she keep the receipts. Don't you tell them you got it for me. After this, I'ma need therapy. I've been building up my legacy. Hundreds and hundreds on four. I've been up so far somewhere, stuck at the top, and there's nowhere to go. I was just thinking like, damn, I get a new drop, so I can circle the flow. I was just thinking like, damn, some niggas got crop. I got a circle to grow. Soon as we land, we make it go pop. Gave her a grand, she turned it to snot. Now with a man, the nigga got blocked. Gave her a 10, I'm already hot. I gave her the land, the sand, and all the views, and really all you did was plot. I gave you the plans, the brands, and all the jewels, and really all you did was flop.
Geek never sleep. Stretch 100 to millions in weeks. Got her running and riding for me. Where it's sunny, we gotta retreat. Straight from London, she out in the east. Let her shop and she keep the receipts. Don't you tell them you got it from me. After this, I'ma need therapy.
I've been building up my legacy. Hundreds and hundreds on four. I've been up so far somewhere, stuck at the top, and there's nowhere to go.
Yeah, I'm from the streets. They remember me, Lil Dominique. I'm a dog, on the night at all. Not for real, keep your bitch on the leash. Why you tryna compete with me? No, you can't see me. I go the hardest and then I press repeat. Give a head start and they still ain't gon' beat me. Bro did some shit that they can't show on TV. Pull up inside a McLaren like beep beep. I took a half of a E, now I'm geeking. Put her on camera, I'm never gon' leak it. Keep that shit classy, you see me, don't speak to me. Get her away from me, that's what she need to be. Switch to Mercedes, sign out for a Barris V. I pay them all, they little fee, it don't bother me. I'm all on top of this shit, cause I gotta be.
Geek never sleep. Stretch 100 to millions in weeks. Got her running and riding for me. Where it's sunny, we gotta retreat. Straight from London, she out in the east. Let her shop and she keep the receipts. Don't you tell them you got it from me. After this, I'ma need therapy.
I've been building up my legacy. Hundreds and hundreds on four. I've been up so far somewhere, stuck at the top, and there's nowhere to go.
Got 2 rings and they 40 apiece. Gotta ride with a 40 at least. You invited, you leaving with me. What you pushing, there's levels to pee. I came out the soil, I got mud on my cleats. Ever since run it up, I got my money up. I keep up 3 of my bitches on fleek. Always stay geeked. If I ran into vampires, they would get high off the shit that I bleed. If a producer don't take off his tag, I'll do it myself and I'll remake the beat. When I go shopping, I'll spin in the bag. It touch the floor when I hold up the receipt. I've been going ghost on my doors on suicide. Looking in the mirror like I really am that guy. Stay with my gang, I don't really like choose sides. Hop off a jet to a check on a red eye. Roll up a spliff, mix a grabber with dead guys. People still hating and I still don't know why. 4 pockets full, put a molly in a cacti. Geek never sleep. Stretch 100 to millions in weeks. Got her running and riding for me. Where it's sunny, we gotta retreat. Straight from London, she out in the east. Let her shop and she keep the receipts. Don't you tell them you got it from me. After this, I'ma need therapy.
I've been building up my legacy. hundreds and hundreds on four. I've been up so far somewhere, stuck at the top, and there's nowhere to go.
The rapper was on his way to a performance for an album release party when he was pulled over. It is what he did next that landed himself and several others behind bars.
I go so hard, they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. Them shots let off, there's too much blood for a napkin. They claim we locked in, what if I wasn't rapping? Fiend for that ecstasy, couldn't keep from relapsing. Bring out the best in me or be a distraction. If I tell my stepper come and slide, then he coming. And I know it's fucked up how he daily out there hunting. Harlots live a savage life, that's just how he burning. But shit, at least as a nigga I can count on for something. We let them cannons spar, play with us, get punished. We really had it hard, now blessings abundant. Chill till I hit the top, now they can't wait to see me plummet. Like for every win, another L, come punch me in my stomach. I couldn't enjoy my birthday, bitch come to me about assumptions. They can't fuck with me on my worst day, I don't run it up all hundreds. Baby Shot Rock is my birthplace, if we got a problem we slump it. Hard time spending's the worst pain and you never get refunded. I go so hard they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. Them shots let off, there's too much blood for a napkin. They claim we locked in, what if I wasn't rapping? Fiend for that ecstasy, couldn't keep from relapsing. Bring out the best in me or be a distraction. Twin Glocks, Tia Tamara, yeah, these my new bitches. Hit they block with 2 switches and make my shot a shoot different. We can empty out 200 shots in less than 2 minutes. MB was one of ours, so that shouldn't be a name that you mention. Hope when I'm talking you listen, cause I'm just hoping you get it. I tell my nigga about himself, it ain't got nothing to do with it. And you can't call my phone for help, this if I heard that you snitching. Don't speak on bodies on your belt, this just ain't how we do business. Bad news, turn your whole day tragic. All he heard was that cake clapping. Any problem, we stepping up like the crate challenge. My heart on that, no patent, still wanna know. A lot of snake bites, got low grass, can't feel or trust. I go so hard, they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. Them shots let off, there's too much blood for a napkin. They claim we locked in, what if I wasn't rapping? Fiend for that ecstasy, couldn't keep from relapsing. Bring out the best in me or be a distraction.
Let the band play.
Ay, whichever bitch want it, come get it. I got it, I'm giving out work, come apply. These bitches talking that shit and ain't saying my name, and I can't keep just letting it fly. They got a sub, they got a tweet, they gotta go get they hunger for me. If I was still doing broke shit with your broke ass, then your broke ass won't be. Hey, when I start getting money, I'ma tell you the truth. All the hoes that was hating got their ass cut loose. Bitch, know a little business, wanna put it in the news. They'll take it to the nip, but I'ma take it to the booth. Give a bitch an inch, she'll take it to the moon. Hoes let her start a pot, and I'ma get a bitch a spoon. Bitch, I'm the one, you ain't even the two. You would never be two if I wasn't your muse. Whole lot of fake ass, snake ass, backstabbing, hating ass, no money, getting ass bitches. Y'all acting really ungrateful, I'm sparing you hoes. I been coulda fucked y'all niggas. Whole lot of fake ass, snake ass, cake ass, hating ass, no money, getting ass niggas. I really been sparing you niggas. Your girl hate me cause I been shitting on y'all bitches. I'm the motherfucking pen, people pay a bench rent, up a trick daddies only y'all care about now, nigga. Hercules, these bitches is popping, is potent. The shit they be tweeting, they gotta be smoking. Every nigga favorite, pussy get played with. I'm the type of bitch jealous hoes can't hang with. Next to the head of the bed cause I'm flexible. He tryna come fit that dick in my schedule. Big rocks all on my neck like I'm Betty Ripple. Boy, stop liking on my place before you get in trouble. I don't need a team or a bitch speaking for me. When y'all hoes step, gotta call y'all sorority. Hollywood shit cause I'm with all the action. Ain't your boyfriend, you can stop all the acting. If you coming for me, then you need to come hard. If a bitch ain't shaking, I ain't doing my job. Whole lot of fake ass, snake ass, backstabbing, hating ass, no money, getting ass bitches. Y'all acting really ungrateful, I'm sparing you hoes. I been coulda fucked y'all niggas. Whole lot of fake ass, snake ass, cake ass, hating ass, no money, getting ass niggas. I really been sparing you niggas. Your girl hate me cause I been shitting on y'all bitches.
Glizzy, whole lot of lame ass, fake ass, hating ass, green ass, pillow, talking ass niggas. I ain't tryna spread none of these little rap niggas. I'm tryna fuck on all they bitches. I take that back, I fuck all they bitches. Make
That sound like it came with switches. One thing for sure, hell no, I ain't switching. Two things for sure, I'ma always go get it. Running back up, just like in it. Riding in the yellow thing, you know who in it. Acrobatic trap, nigga, yeah, I flip it. I save my money, don't save these bitches. I know I'm the shit, yeah, bitch, I admit it. Got a GPS on my road to riches. Say like, where you going? I'm going to get it. My bitch just hit me, saying she tired of these
fake ass, snake ass, backstabbing, hating ass, no money, getting ass bitches. Y'all acting really ungrateful, I'm sparing you hoes. I been coulda fucked y'all niggas. Whole lot of fake ass, snake ass, cake ass, hating ass, no money, getting ass niggas. I really been sparing you niggas. Your girl hate me cause I been shitting on y'all bitches.
And y'all niggas gonna stop playing with me. All y'all niggas acting like y'all niggas want an issue with something or if it's a joke or it's a motherfucking game or something, you know? I don't play no motherfucking games, man. Yeah. Whew. Staring at my wrist, yeah, blew a kiss on her. Water diamond Christopher, keep your kiss from mystical. Smoke, what's your temperature? Bet not at or mention them. Get you wet intentional. We send hits, ain't missing them. Bought another color now. Bulletproof like government. Grew up with my brother then. Big bro always hustling. Since my brother got killed, it ain't no fighting, ain't no tussling. Fighting in the courthouse for my kids, I need some custody. Niggas fake, they counterfeit. Money boosts my confidence. Hating, that's unfortunate. I get checks, I'm corporate. White diamonds like porcelain. You can't call yourself rich if you do not own no mortgages. Sometimes I wanna
Said I ain't got no friends on my knees, blood to me. Spilling on your ear, yeah, that's blood money. Hey, niggas fucking up my vibe. Yeah. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and broski poppin' 30s, no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. Treat my whole gang just like blood brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, nigga, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and broski sippin' on codeine. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. I'm DTP forever, bitches know me.
700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy the bitch a Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. My accountant on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on, cause I walk with all the answers. I pull $1 million car, blue, blue, blue. I know some bloods that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seats, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The projects always showing love for me, hey. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds or baguettes, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stack these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't a lie. Until I make a couple million, I
That's really the thing, because I'm not asking you for a large financial contribution. If it cost $20 to sub, $20 is quite a bit of money. $20 is you can get a full meal for $20, and the difference of $20 and eating a meal is in that $20. Like, that's where it is. But a sub is $5. At maximum, in whatever your currency is, it's maybe $10. And it doesn't matter how
So
broke you are, if you have
78.
time to watch Twitch, you have $10, truly. If you don't have $10, you probably don't have time to watch Twitch because you should be working. You should be trying to earn money. It's not a ton. It's not like a ton of money. So being like, I'm broke, I can't afford to sub.
You know what's funny? She's trying to find the nicest way to say the mean thought in her head. That's what she's doing right now. That's hilarious. Also, you're not the only streamer they watch. If they had that mindset for every streamer they watch, they'd be down $100 a month.
Exactly.
You feel me?
And on top of that, what streamers need to do, and even YouTubers, what you have to do is just challenge yourself to be more entertaining. Because if she lived by that philosophy on her own regard, that means that in her mind she should be able to convince herself that $5 is not that much of a commitment. So what do I need to do to make sure that they can commit? And those are that's definitely a much better way, a more healthier way to communicate with yourself to grow as an audience. So yeah, by the logic that you're saying is true, that $5 is not that big of a commitment. What you gotta do is figure out a better way to be entertaining, dog.
Wow.
Entertain them.
Blaming the market is crazy.
You know me, I'll start shucking and driving for the subscribe button for them to hit, man.
Really?
Yeah, I'll start shucking and driving.
Do it right now. No. I have no idea what he's gonna do.
That doesn't really track. What you mean to say is, I'm so irresponsible with my money, I can't support the entertainment that I enjoy.
No, she's dragging.
That's what that is.
She's dragging. I never heard this part of it. Normally she's cut off before. I didn't hear the part where
She's smiling through it all, too.
Yo, she called him irresponsible. It's crazy, nigga. Yo, that's wild. Just because they not subscribed, because they're not hitting you with a sub?
That's so funny out there.
No, that's...
Look inwards. They're not subbing because you're not giving them enough.
You're not giving them enough.
Hella people that get hella subs, bro. Think about what they're doing, man. What?
She got 11 subs, too. I just saw it in the top left.
No, they usually do goals per stream. So she probably got 11 subs this stream. Her goal is to get 40 subs.
Bro, you gotta chill out, bro.
If I want to go see a movie, but I can't afford to pay for the ticket, I mean, you can just download it. You don't have to sub. You can just watch without supporting it. Absolutely. But if you can't afford to go see the movie in theaters, then you can't afford to go see the movie in theaters. It costs the same even if you're paying in a different currency. Oh. I'm unemployed, so basically all my money goes to bills and food, or I would support you.
Say what you're thinking on that right there. I don't like how she just censored herself. I want you to say what he's unemployed. All his money's going to bills. Violate him now.
Bro, there's somebody who actually subbed, too. What the fuck?
I mean, it deteriorates your community, but...
Yeah.
Say it. Say it.
It's $5. It's really, like, no one's gonna convince me that what I'm saying is so rude or so unacceptable.
I don't know why they talk to their audience this way. It's so crazy to me.
Hey, if we don't hit 500,000 subscribers, there's no way we're committing to uploading on this channel anymore.
You know what's so
crazy? That was too humble. If we don't hit 1.5 million subscribers, we have to triple our output. 1.5 million subscribers, we just can't upload on this channel anymore. We can't do it.
Please give me fucking money.
Whoa.
Damn, she was aggressive.
I could, but I'm so poor. But thank you for streaming for us, even though some of us are poor bums. What happened to all my pay pigs?
Crazy.
I'm on a pay pig drought right now. What the fuck? Every time someone doesn't subscribe, Nebel sheds a tear. What do you want from me, chat? What could I need to possibly do to make sure that this stream doesn't die because I can't afford to keep it going anymore?
You know what's very interesting?
Man.
Look, her on the left.
I know, I see.
Aggressive.
The capitalism.
And then her on the right. Socialism! Socialism! We're about the people! Give me money, people. This is so odd to me. I remember her. I seen a clip of her. I remember a clip of her went viral for some shit like this right here.
Bro, this is so off-putting. It's so off-putting. It's actually very cringy, actually.
This destroys your community, too.
It does. The fact that she calls them pay pigs. She has a word for the people that bro, that's cringe. Why is she doing that?
In business, they call them whales or sharks.
Do they call them that to their face, though?
No. That's just a term that describes.
I get that, but she's doing that. She's like,
face?
where my pay pigs at? You broke biscuits?
Like, I get that people have financial issues, but like,
why is it all women?
I don't believe that half of my fucking viewership is all suffering from crippling financial issues while also having hours upon hours every single day of time that they can spend watching Twitch.
I'm not gonna lie to you, something crazy happened to me on my stream, Marcel.
Bro, this is weird.
Yeah, this is weird.
This is very weird.
I told everybody you need to get some Godiva chocolate for your girl. It's like $3, and the chat tried telling me that was expensive. And I said, it is a gift for your girl. It's $3. And they were like, nah, AJ, I'm gonna get her Hershey's. And I'm like, but that's not gonna feel special because you can just get that anywhere.
But so Hershey's is what? Like
it tastes better.
75? Like, what are you?
And I was like, yo, guys, it's $3. Like, you don't have to get it a gift. I'm saying if you want to get it, they're like, no, we can't do it. It's $3. So we're just gonna tap out here. We don't even have girls. I don't know why you assume that.
Yeah, that's a real thing they should have been saying. You're not even in relationships, dog.
So yeah, sometimes Twitch chat be dragging it, but this, I want to do this on stream. Next stream, I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do troll?
Yeah.
The entire thing?
I'm like, guys, it's $5. You get emotes, you get ads. You know what? Run the ads. Run the ads for all the schmucks who can't pay. This is entitlement, I think. This is how.
Well, it's clearly entitlement, but it's so brazen that it's cringe. I don't like for people who watching this is very cringe to me. Like very cringe. It's very cringe. Knowing what most content creators have to go through when they're trying to build up, that they normally have to juggle like another job on top of the fact that they want to be a content creator. For the most part, many content creators view it, and I know, viewed it as a privilege to be a content creator. So they were going to do whatever they needed to do to put themselves in that situation. And that didn't include begging people.
I find it very hard to believe that your financial issues are so horrific that you have hours and hours every day to watch Twitch, yet you don't have $5 to spare for an entire month. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I really, truly don't believe it. That's why they have financial issues. Honestly, they need to reevaluate something.
It's obvious, but also like, even if there are people that actually work in her chat, they probably got bills. I'm sure she's not subscribed to everybody she watches if she's on Twitch. Like for me personally, I got money. I have a lot of people that I watch on Twitch, but I'm not gonna subscribe to everybody. I subscribe to the main one that I watch, like Agent, Kai. I'm not subscribed to Duke. I'm not subscribed to Davis. Oh, he don't stream. I'm not subscribed to Phantom. I was for a little while. Who else? I'm subscribed to Dante. I'm subscribed to a YouTuber and Twitch streamer named D-Nell. That's like maybe 4 or 5 people. And that's because I work. If I didn't, I would not be subscribed to them. There's nothing around that. And I don't even have bills yet. And I'm still not trying to subscribe to a lot of people. Because I'm trying to save money, not spend it just randomly. There are obviously some things that I probably shouldn't spend my money on. Some things like maybe stuff in the game, which I very rarely do. Sometimes mainly I spend my money on actual games that'll bring me enjoyment. But other than that, I don't spend my money crazy. I spend my money on things that are necessary, like a new phone, because the one I had was acting weird. It got cracks all in it. It had problems to where the screen would act up. That's one of the highest expenses I have, or that I got. What else? That's basically it. Just that and games. Probably like $70 every maybe a month. Not a month, once a year. But that's crazy to be like sitting here and basically begging. It's not anything around it, it's basically begging. Like, I don't know.
You really need to reevaluate your life choices.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna try to avoid doing YouTube videos if at all possible. Come on, guys. Gotta be some Twitch Primes out there, right? Let's get it to 525. We haven't had a really good sub day in a long time. I've lost 180 subscribers this month. Damn. All right, this is gonna be the last game because our viewers are dropping and I'm not really making any money, so this game is absolute shit. I'm probably just gonna go take a nap or something after this.
I'm not gonna lie, Wings is the saddest streamer to watch of all time. Yeah, bro, you could be in the best mood ever, watch his shit.
Man, this is sad.
And you're like, bro, this is the life he lives. I feel him a little bit more though.
Why?
His life sucks.
I don't feel him.
I don't know the other people.
I don't feel.
No, I feel him.
The reason why I don't feel him is because he actually had something established before.
Yeah, he's a horrible human. Yeah. But I can't help but feel some sympathy for this guy.
No, I don't.
He lives the worst life you can live.
He's actually because he's not only more established but had a bunch of money. Bragged how much money he used to have.
I know he fumbled it all.
I can't.
He's living the worst life. You can't, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's Elon Musk falls from graces and starts living this life. I don't feel bad for him.
No, I can't.
It's Wings of Redemption, bro.
Talking down to your audience is crazy.
I like how open he is, though. Isn't that we lost 130 subs. We're down viewers.
Telling people that is crazy.
Right, Fire Freezy, but I'm not trying to sit here again. I streamed 8 hours the other day. In like 7 hours, I made no money. I'm not doing that again. Usually all the money comes in right when you start streaming. So like the longer you stream, the less money you make. Nah, I'm not.
For him,
I'm closer to quitting streaming than trying to keep it up. No, we're not playing God of War. The only way I play God of War is somebody donates $1,000 today. It's the only time I'll touch it for like an hour.
He's wild. And only an hour?
Nah, I'm not playing any Call of Duty. Fuck that shit. Call of Duty ruined my life. Alright guys, that's gonna be the stream for today. Big ups to J-Rock for $15 in donations.
Yikes, that shit, man, bro.
Man, that's so hard to watch, bro.
Yeah, that is tough to watch.
We know there's definitely a fine line between trying to build up a brand and donate and understanding that in some capacity you might need some financial help, but in other capacities, at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff is a privilege. And if you want to participate in the privilege, either you're going to have to work your way up to a point where you can do things a little bit more, adventurous, or you're gonna have to juggle multiple responsibilities at one time, because that's what literally every content creator I know does that. And I think that it's a little bit, not even a little bit, it's very off-putting when people beg. Like, it's one thing to ask, but when you're begging and then you're downplaying or you're putting down the audience that's already there, like the people who've already taken the time out to sit here and listen to you and watch your stream, it's like, bro, like, just figure out a better way to bring in more people, but don't down the people that is already supporting you, or figure out what works and what doesn't work and improve your content. But also, in real seriousness, since we know y'all not giving the money to them, give it to us, dog. Click the link in the description right now. We got some uncut, uncensored stuff. Bro, go and click that link down there and get some real uncensored stuff.
It's $5.
It'll be worth it,
What are you,
dog.
broke?
It'll be worth it. Even if we're giving you a discount right now. It should be $100, but we're giving it to you for
She a Twitch streamer, and I want to know my odds.
If there's a streamer you like.
Hold on, wait. First, where is it? It's on everything, not exclusive.
It's not you, guys. That's not you.
I knew it, though.
Not you. That's not you. That's not you. I'm telling you, that's not you. So this is the clip. That's not you.
I knew it.
It's not you, guys. That's not you.
I knew it, though.
Not you. That's not you. That's not you. I'm telling you, that's not you. Okay, I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Hold on. This looks crazy. This is a bad pause. Let me scroll back. Okay, right here, in this instance right here, I had a decision to make. Do I choke Duke Dennis out right now? Do I just choke him out right now? I put him in the chokehold and I had that option. And
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream right here. Thank you for watching. If you haven't already, share the stream, hit the follow button. I'm gonna probably stream tomorrow, either early. Nah, it probably won't be early because I gotta go to work. So I'm not really sure when next time I'm gonna stream, but it'll be probably next week. I'm gonna finish watching these videos I was reacting to whenever I come back. And like I said, thank you for watching, and I'm out.
Said I ain't got no friends on my knees, blood to me. Spilling in your ear, yeah, that's blood money. Hey, niggas fucking up my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and broski poppin' 30s mostly. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. Treat my whole gang just like blood brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, nigga, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and broski sippin' on codeine. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends, all my niggas like blood to me. DTP forever, bitches know me. 700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy the bitch a Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. I counted on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on, cause I walk with all the answers. I pull $1 million car, bloop, bloop, bloop. I know some bloods that slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seeds, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The projects always showing love for me, hey. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something. Diamonds over Gators, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy. I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty. I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me. Tryna go and stack these billions on a long road. If I tell you I love you, that ain't